This video's too good, man. It's hilarious.
Sweet.
So you don't think
That
if
means we have to
DSP
hit some
showed up,
goals. We're at
they wouldn't know
92,
who
so
the
we
hell
need
he
8
was?
more. So let's get
Just
that
the
momentum rolling
detractors,
right now.
you know.
Let's get some contributions during the podcast. Let's hit
He's not
150
he's not the
bucks
doc
on this
he's
show.
Not Ninja. He's not.
And if we do,
Moist.
that means we're at
anybody.
93, and that means
people know who he is, but they're not going to
another
pay to
Sakura
see
box
him.
taste test.
Like he wouldn't bring any attention to your
Every
event.
goal that we hit, okay? Every single goal that we hit, I'm going to be doing another taste test out of that box, all right? So we still have 18 items left. If you didn't take a look, I'll
Are you
give you a
showing the
little
video,
sneak peek
Pesci?
of the other stuff that's available.
No, I'm watching something else.
Oh.
And there's candy, there's savory snacks, there's all kinds of stuff in there, all right? So let's get it going. Let's hit the goals. And if you don't care about the box, that's fine. Ultimately, what we're trying to do is hit the 100, all right? So what are we doing when we hit 100? The marathon will happen. The most nominated games will be played. I will also be drinking during that marathon. I have a single malt Scotch whiskey
What up,
that
Daniel?
is supposed to be very maritime tasting. Like, it's supposed to have a lot of salty brine flavor. And I'm excited for that because I really liked the one that I had back on the Halloween marathon. Remember? That one was my first Scotch whiskey ever, but that was a blend. This is a single malt maritime
What up,
Scotch
Alvin?
whiskey. And I'll be taking shots of that for every certain amount of support we get during the marathon. Plus, I have Crown Royal, which I've never had before. I've never had Crown Royal ever. I've heard many good things about it. Like, many people say that Crown Royal is absolutely amazing and that I should try it, but I've never actually tasted it. So, yeah, Crown Royal flavored whiskey. I have apple and peach that I have shots of that we could take as well, okay? So that will be a fun marathon for sure. Plus, I'll be ordering some food. What will I order? I don't know. We're going to do Feasting with the King, where my wife and I decide where we want to order from. And it's going to be food that we like. So rather than DSP tries it, it'll be an actual feast of food that we enjoy to hopefully negate some of the liquor that I'll be drinking during that event, okay? So there you go. Also, Rare Tricks has donated and ordered me a Italian rum cake that is coming within a couple of days. And if we hit the marathon by the end of the week, it's absolutely perfect. I'll be cutting and having a piece of the Italian rum cake in celebration of 100 goals hit and resetting the goal counter that very day. All right? So thank you, Rare Tricks. I will ask Rare Tricks, though, because he's in chat. Did you get any update? I haven't gotten any update from Goldbelly about this thing shipping yet. And they claim that it's coming on Wednesday, but I haven't heard anything. I want to be on the lookout. They said it's coming in dry ice, and I don't want to leave it on my doorstep if this thing gets delivered. I don't want it to be melted and exposed there. So hopefully they're going to send an update when they ship it, right?
Catnip.
Okay.
No, he's not live.
So
I was just watching this
let's
video.
get it going. Let's get the support flowing. Right now, there's one $2 tip.
He didn't hit his goal earlier.
$2 tip.
I watched that video you showed me.
Let's
in a
get
minute,
it going.
Barker.
Let's get some super chats on YouTube. Let's get some memberships and gifted memberships on YouTube. Let's get our first gifted sub over on Kick for the day.
Got fucking
and
raw
let's
bowling.
get a tip of significant girth. Let's get a big, hefty,
It's supposed to be the storm of the century here
to
tomorrow,
hit
so
the King's coffers. All right, let's get the momentum rolling. Let's hit the goal, and then we'll have another taste test, and we'll be ever closer to the marathon later this week.
Supposed to get 3 inches of rain tomorrow in one day.
Cool. All right, excellent. Let's do it. Oh, really? Rare Trick says they send an update, and it's usually well packed, and they usually do it the day before. Okay, so tomorrow I should be getting something
Which is a
tomorrow
lot
about
for
it.
Californians.
Cool. And then Friday will either be Dark Souls or the marathon, because if we hit all the goals, then Friday will be the marathon. And then same thing, Friday night will be Friday Night Fights or
there's
the
one
marathon.
thing I do
I'm
hate.
hoping
It's that me and Bowen both agree that Jey Uso's not that guy.
that we do the marathon by Friday. I mean, we could technically even do it earlier than that. If we hit a lot of
I
goals
was saying
earlier,
to
let's say
Pesci
today we
earlier,
hit
Sean,
3
I
more
don't think they're
goals.
going to run all the
We're
way
at
to
95.
WrestleMania with
Tomorrow
Jey
we hit
Uso. I
3
think there's
goals,
going
we're
to
at
be a
98.
swerve.
We could
Turn
potentially
into
do
a
the
triple
marathon
threat
Wednesday or
or some kind
Thursday.
of bullshit.
And I'm okay with that. Like, we could do it whenever. I'm
We'll
good to
see.
go to do the marathon.
I just don't.
whenever
I
we
don't
hit
see
the
him as
goals.
that guy. You know what I mean?
The sooner the better. The
Like,
sooner
don't
you
get me
guys
wrong.
support and we hit the goals, the
He's
earlier
over
we'll
it.
have the special marathon of viewer's choice. Okay?
If Cody's
Charlotte looks like
championship,
she had shit done to her face, man.
bro,
you're right. I was gonna pull up my products.
She looks
so I haven't done this in a while.
I said that
I
to
feel
Punch in the
like
Facebook chat the other day. Like I
definitely should every once in a
all my
while
previous
do a
statements.
gratuitous plug.
You heard
and I haven't
about
done one
the
in a
news
while.
on her today, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, I keep doing this. There we go.
Her and Andrade got divorced.
DarksidePhil.shop. All this merch is still available. Philomania t-shirts. The cool DSP Gaming logo. Me as Dan from Street Fighter.
TMZ is one of the most
The WoW Dude
outlets
hoodie
around
or
these
t-shirt,
days.
right? The DSP Gaming logo. The new DSP Gaming logo, which we're all using and enjoying now. Everyone seems to love my 2025 DSP Gaming logo.
Everyone seems to love.
That's available as some merch.
What do you mean, Phil? Everybody seems to love.
And of course, you get some totes, and of course, the official Level 1 podcast mug. All this merchandise is available on DarksidePhil.shop.
Nobody loves
Anything you purchase significantly helps myself and my business. All right, I get a good cut out of all of it. You could get free shipping if you order $40 or more, and the shipping is global. Global shipping. All right. So please consider getting some merch. I have not talked about this in a very long time, but
really wanted
him
to be one of the normal ones.
All right, particularly the mug I use every single day here on stream, and I love it. I think it's a high quality item. The hoodie I wear.
You said
is
the mug I use every day.
The only reason I'm not wearing the t-shirts is because it's winter. I'll go to wear those t-shirts more often once it gets warmer weather.
Nobody bought off your merch shop. That piece of shit mug.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, because people are.
Yeah, let me know when you get that video
pulled
up. I'm gonna watch it with you.
Obviously, guys, I don't know what happened. You tell me. Yesterday, we had massive amounts of support. Right? Jesus. By this time, by the end of the podcast, I had hit my goal, and we were doing DSP tries. Today, I've raised $4. So you tell me what's changed between yesterday and today. Nothing.
I'll be here, sweetheart.
Same content. It's fun. We're having a good time. You know, I have no idea.
Thank you, twin.
Why, you know,
thank you, Nicole.
people support
Thank you,
or don't
sweetheart.
support on any given day. I'm not going to freak out about it.
Love you, Nicole.
But again, it sure would be great to get some support. Right now,
Thank
we have
you,
no
B.
super chats.
Good morning, B.
No memberships, no subs, and only 2 tips for $2 each. So it would be great to get some support by the end of the show. I'm going to use the restroom quickly, and then we're going to come back and get set up and get started. Guys, please support the stream. As you can see, $4. I'm not even shitting you. $4 of support today. So anything appreciated at this point. Obviously, we want to keep the momentum going. Don't you want the marathon this week? Obviously, we all do, right? We all want a special marathon, viewer's choice, food and booze and fun, right? So please support the stream with something, anything, all right? I'm going to go use the restroom, but in the meantime, enjoy some funny clips. So, outside of my inferior gameplay, I hope that the stream looks and sounds good for everyone.
Flip out of it. Okay.
Please let me know if you think the game needs volume adjustment. Let me know what you think of the face cam. Please give me feedback. And of course, if you like the stream, please support it. You know, today I've got literally $4 of support. I've been streaming for 3 hours.
No doubt.
So anything would be appreciated. Thanks in advance.
She looks even better when she doesn't have all that fucking
Marilyn
Manson
I'm kind of focused on
paint on
playing
her
right
face.
now, trying to make the setup work.
He's
So we
also
are up
like
to
fucking
$50
12
in
years
support,
younger
guys.
than
With
Charlotte.
Lots of time to
age,
go.
man.
2 hours to go on the stream. Again, we're looking to hit the goal of 150 and continue our goals, milestones. We want to get to 100 by the end of the week to do a fun gaming marathon with booze, food, and viewers' choice games you guys are currently voting for.
I know.
So let's make it happen. Please support the stream today. Anything counts. Super chats, super
DSP
stickers,
bowling.
memberships, gifted memberships, subs, gifted subs, and tips. Right now we have no memberships, no super chats, and no subs today. Only tips. So let's get some support of other ways, please, everybody. Thank you. All right, guys. I just want to briefly just go downstairs and say.
Begs his ass off.
Honking outside. I want to briefly go downstairs.
Well,
say
it's
hello
like,
to my wife.
you know, we haven't seen
And then
around
make sure
here
Jasper
in a
is
long
out of
time,
here,
but in the
and I'll be
immortal
back for
words of
another,
Bill Bones,
hour and a half of Call of Duty. Now,
DSP
guys,
is not
please
addicted to
support the
money.
stream.
He's addicted
Right now
to
we're at
begging.
$50. Please let's keep that momentum going again.
Yeah,
We're running to 150 so that we
I'm
can
upset that we
hit
don't
the
see
goal
Bill
and add it
Baldwin
to our milestones and get that marathon this
Yeah,
week.
it's been a
Okay?
minute, man.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I hope he's doing all right.
Yeah, he's fine. I still see him in raw fills occasionally.
Guys, the only support we received
Maybe
today
he
is
works
tips.
nights.
That's it. We got no super chats, no super stickers, no memberships, and no subs. It's bizarre that we would have a day with nothing but tips. I mean, that's rare. So let's get some support. I'm still here for 90 more minutes.
Right there. Holy
all right.
shit.
Let's try to get some more support going if we can, please. Come on, who's going to be the first person to do a super chat today? Who's going to be the first person to do a membership? And come on, subs as well, right?
He said subs as well, right?
All right, here's the deal. Since if
Christ,
this happened,
Phil.
we would hit the goal. If someone gives 20 subs,
You
I will
don't
give you the
realize
VIP
if
and the
Iron
OG badges.
Fucker doesn't come
just
around,
to get us to our goal
we
today.
have a good night.
Yeah, normally I wouldn't offer it. But I
Iron
want to get us
Chef
to our
is the
goal on this
only
stream.
reason
So let's
why
do
you
it right
haven't
now.
fully had a
So who's going to
meltdown.
do it? Who's going to do a 20 sub bomb to get us to our goal today? Whoever wants to do it.
I love how earlier today
the
Phil
VIP
was talking
and
shit
OG
about
badges only for
someone.
the next 90
Someone
minutes.
asked him in his chat.
All right, guys, we got about an
Why
hour
would
left.
anybody take business advice
Again,
from you?
Please
when
support the
you've
stream
when
so
you've
far.
declared
No
bankruptcy? And
exaggeration.
he goes,
Today we had
because
one person who did two
because
$2
you
tips.
can't
and
really
one person with a $46 tip, and
be
no
in
one
a
is supporting
position to
any other
offer
way.
advice or
Nothing.
counsel to anyone until
Let's
you
get some support by the end of the
experience
stream.
failure.
Let's get
Referred
some
to the
subs,
guy as a
some
troll, too,
memberships, some
because
super
he said
chats.
that.
Why
And
is
I'm
there
like,
nothing?
okay, so
We
Bill
have hundreds
Gates,
of people watching.
Warren Buffett,
Please support. What is
Steve
going
Jobs,
on?
they got nothing to offer because
All
they've
right,
never
listen.
been bankrupt. They've never failed.
With an hour left, we could hit the goal.
We
It's
are
not
going to
likely.
check in on Low-Cal Queens
Guys,
tonight, too,
let's get it to
Alvin.
100. Let's at least get it to 100 for this stream. It sucks because I would like
One of
to
the
keep
best
momentum
podcasts
going.
right now
I would like
on
to have
YouTube.
that
Low-Cal
marathon
Queens.
this week, Friday at the latest. But we can't hit the goal today. Let's get to 100. Someone who's going to drop just a few subs over on Kick or some memberships on YouTube. We got nothing, just tips today. That's it. Let's get some other support, please. Can you try to wear the Dumas beanie like the tip asked for? Yeah,
So
you
these
want
are
to
all
get me
the
to
clips of
150
him
bucks
begging
on my
today.
goal, then I'll put it on. There you
Think
go.
about that. He says
If we
he
hit
doesn't
150,
bet.
I'll put on the Dumas hat. How about that?
He said
the
150, I'll
Nick
put
Knight
on the
hat.
Dumas hat. I thought we were
What's
beyond
up, Dark Souls
hats,
Master? How you
Phil.
doing?
I
So
thought
would
that
say
was for
Dark Souls
gimmick
Master, the stream
streamers
is
like
going good.
Dr.
People seem to like the
Disrespect.
new face cam. Now, first time ever doing this.
He
We
did
call
say
it
that.
keyboard and mouse. People
How
seem
dare
to say
you
this
shit
is
on
much better
Dr.
than the old face
Disrespect
cam.
knowing what you the fuck
And
you
hopefully
are.
the quality is good on
Literally,
the stream
like,
right now. I hope everyone's enjoying the
A
visuals.
certified multi-millionaire, Phil. You should
Dr.
be
Today's sport is
Disrespect
lagging for
didn't
some
even
reason.
have
I don't know
200
why.
viewers
We
on
got
his
about
first
a
stream.
little over a
Phil.
half an hour left. All right, guys. So last half hour or so of gameplay.
And
Let's
Doc
make
got
a push to at least
remonetized
hit
on
100
YouTube.
of
I'm sure
support
you
today.
saw
We're at
that.
69. We could do it. We're right there. Please, let's hit the 100.
No,
All right? I
Low-Cal
know we're
Queens
probably
is
not
not
going to
the
hit the
one
goal.
with
It would be
Boogie.
great if we did.
It's
I
the
want
one
to
with
do the
Tina. It's
marathon
way
by the end
better.
of this week. But, looks like it's a lost cause for this stream because we barely had anyone but tippers, right? In these last-minute super chats now.
We
no
had anyone but
memberships, no
tippers.
subs
That's
at
what
all.
you would want, Phil.
Remember, I made
Tippers.
the offer.
Why
I
would we
made
want
the
super
offer
chats? They take
that
it
if
all.
someone dropped 20 subs, that I would give them both the VIP and the OG badges on Kick.
I
Said I
thought
would
that
do
was
that
one
today 'cause
night
I wanted to hit the
only.
goal on this stream, but
What
we
happened
have
to that
no
offer? It was
takers, no
only
subs,
one night
and no
only.
memberships at all.
Well, he did it last night.
What gets me is all those people watching on
He
Kick
did
and
it
not a
last
single
night.
one.
You're probably watching a video
Not a
from
single
yesterday's
Kick viewer
stream.
contributed today. Wow. Not even a single membership, not a single sub,
Yeah.
nothing.
Phil, do you realize those are LARPers? They're there to root against you. They're at least smart enough to not say shit
all right.
that gets them banned. In time, they'll be banned. Oh, that's the best name.
Can you
Not a
believe it?
real
Can you
chef.
believe that
real.
Kick is a bunch of deadbeats today? Wow. Bunch of deadbeats.
Not a real chef, real.
Well, they
Kick
put the
doesn't deserve
real.
me,
If
you're
you
right.
put
I
the
might try to
real
make
at
the
the end
truth
of the
right
name,
now.
that's
I'll
when you
say
know
it
you're a
for the rest of the stream.
LARPer.
What do you
You're a
say?
LARPer
Only the YouTube
confirmed when
viewers
you
will
put
get
the
to
real.
watch. Kick will not. How about that? Does that
Well,
sound?
not Blastoise.
All right, guys, last chance. We
Well,
got like
Blastoise
1 to
didn't
2
put a
more matches
Blastoise real.
tops.
Yeah, he did on
All
Kick.
right, we're gonna see how many we can sneak
he's
in
barely
here.
on Kick,
But
though.
then we gotta get out of here.
I hate
It's
that
been a
guy.
fun stream. The check is
Blastoise is a
working.
fucking
So I'm
weirdo.
glad that you guys are enjoying the new
I
quality.
had to be nice to
But
Blastoise because he's
support
on Game
today
Chasers
very
chat.
slow. We're at 69.
Well,
Again,
you better
I
hope
wanna
I'm not
at least get
watching
to
Game
100,
Chasers when he's
Even
active
if we
in
can't hit
there.
the goal, last chance to support if
Because I
you can,
will
and please
roast
do.
his ass. I'll
Come
tell
on,
the Game
guys, last
Chasers. Hey, you know you
chance.
got one
Let's
of
get-
DSP's
we had
dents
no
in here,
memberships
right?
all day and
That
no
guy right
subs
there,
all day. Let's
Blastoise?
get
One
one
of the
membership and one
moderators.
sub.
I'm
at
one of the
least.
moderators in there, but somebody else would moderate.
All right, this
that.
is the
That
final
guy's too nice
match
in
of
there
the set,
to
everyone. I
get,
hope that you've enjoyed.
harassed.
And thanks to those who did support today. A slow one for that, but I don't
Probably
know why, but it is what it
registered
is.
sex
Well, I don't.
offender.
I
All
don't
right.
take.
Come on,
I
who's
don't
going to drop
ruin
that 20
Shady
sub
J's
bomb
viewers.
over on Kick to get the VIP
Yeah,
and
probably
OG
good
badges
idea.
and lock in the goal for the stream? Let's do it.
That's my fucking brother.
All right, I won't do it then.
Come on. It's not going to
They
happen.
wouldn't let you LARP on him anyway,
It's
bro.
totally
You
not
know
going
how
to
many?
happen. Come on.
Jay's got a chat with about 200 in there.
Come
at
on,
a
we can do
time,
it.
and about 50 of them are moderated.
For those who were here and supported, thank you. I appreciate that. It sucks that we couldn't even hit
Me
the
and
100,
BC are both
but it is what it
moderators
is.
over there.
Hopefully, we will get our momentum back. All right, thank you, and I will see you guys next time for more Call of Duty.
Pizza Mike said LARPers, LOL. All right, let's see this bar group video.
Yee!
I'm feeling this is gonna be suspect.
Share it in Discord too. Can you? Or can you only do it in the stream?
It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute
I can't
button that
share
every
it
second
raw
I'm
Discord.
tapping the mute button
Okay,
just in case
I'll
I'm
pull
gonna
your
have to
stream up.
clear. Like, this is what I mean.
Oh,
It's
you're gonna
dumb
like this.
kids. This is what it is.
Shit's
It's dumb
hilarious.
kids.
I love the I got the drip though.
It's like a faucet that's dripping. Can't make it stop.
Sign in to confirm your age. What the fuck is this shit, man? I can't watch it on my YouTube. Sign
What do you mean?
in to confirm your age. This video may be inappropriate for some users. What's this shit?
Oh, you got to be 18 to watch it.
Okay. Look, I was just hoping to hit click and play. It's making me go through a verification process that you saved the passkey for Google.
All right, can you just, if I share it to Discord, can you could, here, I'll pull it up and you can just share it through Discord on your stream.
I can't because it'll show raw.
Oh, fuck. All right. Well, you don't have your birth.
Show me how to, if you show me a way to share that without me going through this, whatever the fuck this is. Hi, use save passkey for Google. Hi, Sir Joseph. Verifying it's you. Try another way. I deal with Firefox. If I'm able to just punch that leak up on Firefox and punch it into my Firefox, I'll show it.
What the fuck?
But
Sounds
when
fishy.
I push that
Dude,
link, it takes me to a whole nother browser. Sign in to confirm your age. This video may be inappropriate for some users. If I hit sign in,
Here, I just
it
put
takes
it in
me
the,
to my choosing account. And to be honest with you, I'm just trying to be on my shit.
I just sent it in Discord on the chat channel. See if you can do that. Just copy the URL and paste it into your browser.
A lot of work for this, Barkley. I'm being honest, brother.
It's worth it.
Like, this is a lot of work.
You sound like Phil now.
But it's probably for a video I've seen because it's probably dumb.
Nah. It's great. Did that work for you?
Honestly, I did that copy. I don't know where you want me to put that.
In the search bar. You know where you go www, just paste it right in there. And then hit enter.
I mean, dude, this is a lot of shit just to get to this fucking thing, bro.
It's OG, triple OG shit. Yeah, you got it. I heard it on your stream.
No picture on this video?
Yeah, just give it 5 seconds. It's just playing the intro.
I quit. I'm done. Look. look, I can't even do anything else. The supplier here is only a tiny supplier. I quit. The game sucks just like it did last year when I played it. Random spawns of how much drugs you can get. Random amount of money. Fuck this game. This game sucks. I'm not gonna waste time on this fucking game.
This is
when
great.
There's no way to win. I'd have to literally waste like 10 hours to get enough money to finish this game. This game is a piece of shit. Here.
Look at the eyebrows are articulated.
See this fucking piece of shit? This disc? You see this fucking piece of garbage disc? Fuck it. It's gonna stay back there forever. I'm never fucking picking it up again. Don't ever ask me to play that fucking game again. That's the worst
Took the
fucking
headset
game.
off.
That game is way worse than Revolution 60. Seriously. Because Revolution 60 is boring as fuck, but you can advance in it. You don't feel like you're wasting your time, right? You'll fall asleep playing it, but at least you'll get to play it. This game you can't fucking play. You gotta waste your time with grinding bullshit.
Good morning, beautiful.
And it made no sense.
Bow
It
to you.
told me that there was a spike in advertisement from like, October, November, December.
Love you
Then it
forever.
went down slightly in January, which you always expect. And then in February, when typically ad revenue goes back up, it plummeted. It went half. So it was already down in January. Then it went down by 50% more in February, which meant with that amount of money being made, I couldn't pay my bills. All right. Of course, what I want to do a cartwheel. This sucks. Outside of all that, I really don't have much else to say, and I do want to get started here with Horizon. So all I'll do is really quickly run through a couple plugs. And by the way, I really need your help, everyone. It is the final day of February, if you're not aware. All right. So anything that you could do to help me out right now is appreciated, because according to everything I'm looking at, my ad revenue or my money earned on YouTube this month is abysmal. By far the lowest, by I'm not even lying, by thousands of dollars.
If and when this was going to get here, it finally did. It is my new car, ladies and gentlemen. A small step up from the Camry that we were driving as a rental.
Look at Alvin's at Puppet DSP.
Look what I can do online.
He's way more entertaining as a puppet than he is as a human.
Wow. What a great player. You really earned that one, you fucking piece of shit. What a dumb fuck. And now he drops because he's a fucking bitch, you dumb fucking bitch. Idiot. Fucking.
Yeah, I'm hip to this. They've used these clips many times.
Yeah. It was in the June doc.
What the fuck was that?
That was a great game, Scarface.
Oh.
Oh, did you really laugh?
Perfect. Fuck you. Oh, low kick combo, 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 low kick combo. Oh, I'm good. No, I can't do anything because online sucks. It's delayed. I can't fucking block. I can't even get up and block. So of course I'm going to lose 100% health to bullshit. Here it is.
Look at combo, look at combo.
My business isn't doing so well. After I furnish this house, I'm going to be spending all my savings, gradually paying off the cost of the move and the cost to furnish the house for the next 2 years probably. So it's going to be tight, and I need your help to keep things going, okay? Huh? Come on! Another scrub. Here's what I do online. Oh, you can show, you can show, you can show, you can show, you can. Oh, wait, it's not done yet. Show, you can show, you can show, you can. Wow, you're so good. You're so fucking good. Show, you can show, I'm playing online. Show, you can.
I actually would have rather have seen
I
his
said
real
something
face do
completely
that
wrong,
one.
something I shouldn't have said, something that, of course, every motherfucker on the internet who steals my videos, who illegally records my streams, and who takes every fucking comment I ever say out of context to find that one moment when I say something wrong. Here's what I said. I'll publicly admit it because it's out there, duh, and I didn't mean it. And I
People
said,
say that
well,
the
it must
couch
just be that people are
DSP was
lazy.
the
It
best
just feel like
one.
People are fucking lazy and don't want to come out to the streams. I don't even know what else to say, you know?
They say he got too
Guy
soft.
That's not a
paid shill that's here to play
Earl
video
Grey
games.
says,
I'm getting paid
"Why is
for it,
Philip
and
so
I'm
scared of
being
getting
asked
a job?"
constantly. I'm not going to get a pre-release copy of the game and then have to censor what I say about the game because there's a review embargo a couple days in the future. I'm not like that. When you watch me on a
Oh, that was an iconic promo right there. Where people are too lazy, they don't want to come up to the stream.
Oh, yeah. Oh, got a big chunk, yeah. Shake that off. Oh, big chunk. There it is. Now it's time to clean my ass. Oh, 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 oh. There we go.
What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome.
This puppet has more
camera's
clothes than the actual
The camera's been on the
Phil.
whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello.
Rocco believes people can steal his audience whenever they want.
Oh, look at the masturbation stream.
All right, I need help right now. I need, first of all, people who are watching my stuff to spread it via word of mouth, so that I can keep paying my fucking bills and keep my house and not have it repossessed and
Hello.
shit. I need help. Another Bane. What the fuck? What's all the Banes?
Cleveland hates Logan Paul. Logan Paul's coming out.
If I lose horribly, then sadly I'll go to a character, but most of the characters I pick with counters, so.
Fighters approaching the Batcave.
He didn't turn off equipment, which probably means he's gonna be cheating. That's good. That's good. Look at all the damage, dude. No, look at his equipment, dude. There's so much fucking damage he did already. Look at that. What? Oh, fuck this. Put the controller
Like between 6,000 and 8,000, Alvin.
I'm not playing this guy. This is ridiculous.
Just
What a
depends.
waste of a man.
Last
This
year in
dude's gonna do, like,
2024, he made
80 fucking 90% more damage than
125,000
he's supposed to.
pre-tax.
Fucking win.
He made a
grossed
lot
that
this.
shit.
Yeah, he made a lot last year.
Powered equipment.
That was
He
a good
grossed
comeback.
100.
Mats, go ahead.
He grossed 125 according to Duty.
Congratulations. Congratulations. You're great. You're a great player. Everyone, a standing ovation, everyone. Standing ovation. Yes, you're so good. You're so good doing double damage with every fucking hit. You're so good. What a fucking idiot. What an idiot.
Standing
Fucking wasted
ovation.
my fucking time. Can I get a real match?
Thank you, Annalyn. Thank you, Andrew, man.
You know,
Thank you, ladies.
With all the situation going on right now with these taxes, the only other thing you could do to help me is Patreon. Pledge money to get perks, get stuff back, but also to help me. Because if the bottom line is, if a small amount of my viewership were patrons, if 10% of the people who watch me every single month, I get around 2 million views still on DSP Gaming a month, and that's not counting views here on the King of Hate vlogs or over on KO Gaming or anything like that. That's just the channel alone gets over 2 million views usually a month, all right? If 10% of 2 million, 10% gave $1 a month, I would never have to worry about YouTube again. And
You said 10%.
I'm facing a situation where I have done absolutely nothing wrong.
all right, so that's it. That is it for Dark Souls 2. That's the conclusion of Dark Souls 2 right there. And I know it sucks. Oh no, a boss I didn't kill. Blame From Software. I'm not wasting my time walking back.
Blame
again.
From
It's just not
Software.
fun. It's tedious, boring, annoying. It's not meant to be challenging. It's just meant to waste your fucking time.
Oh, Dark
What
Souls
the
2.
fuck? Look at this guy. Look at this fucking... This is how I play the game. What the fuck,
All this
dude?
Parappa stuff is
Is
great.
that how you play? If you're gonna play Parappa, you go,
I'm a gamer.
oh my god! What the fuck? What the things are being doing to the fucking suit? Hey, play my game. Yeah, I'll play it. What is happening? What is going on? What the fuck is going on? Look at Oh my god. like the kid. Yeah, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I got my head on backwards. Oh my god. I really need your help, guys. I'm serious. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Money, money, money. That I gotta spend. Money, 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 money. Plugs. Help me. Money, money, money.
Yeah, I was told he gets them to send him videos doing various things in return for money. Yes.
People say, oh, Phil, your schedule isn't demanding. Yeah, it is. Like, you don't seem to realize that what I do is actually very demanding.
Harold Gray said, imagine if a bum said if 10% of the people, yeah.
Uploading, but adding them to playlists, social media to keep everyone in the loop of what's going on and constantly tweeting and all that. All that's part of it, and it's something that I have to do constantly.
Look at the cowboy hat.
My job is very time consuming.
Yeah. No, believe it or not, I'm not hip to this specific video, but I've seen all these.
I'm gonna heal him.
Puppet things.
I'm gonna heal him. I know it. And then I quit. If I heal him, I quit.
Okay, the next thing up before I get to the game
I'll tell you right now, if I heal him, I quit.
is I want to find out why Team wants the Queens gone.
He's doing it again! He's doing it again! Oh my god, fuck this. This is insanity. I'm done. This is over. I'm done.
I'm done.
not
This is
redoing it.
over.
I'm done. She's gonna heal him. I'm done. I'm done. It's over. It's over.
Persona 3 or whatever.
It's over.
We've heard that before.
That's it for Persona 3, ladies and gentlemen. That's the worst final boss fight I've ever done in an RPG. That's not an exaggeration. That is
Not
the
an
worst final boss fight I've
exaggeration.
ever done.
Ah.
And I'm not redoing it, so I don't care about the end of the game. I spent, 1, 2, 3, 4, over 4 months, and I'm not doing it again. That's a complete waste of time. That was 90 minutes of one boss fight. The worst designed boss fight I've ever done in a fucking RPG. I'm done. The playthrough is over. I'm not playing this game again. That is it. I'm not wasting any more time. I'm done. That is it. Complete garbage. That is complete hack game design. There is no reason to have a fucking boss that can multiply charm your party and your party immediately will re-heal the boss. Fuck that. Fuck that bullshit. I'm gay, totally gay. But for the most part, it's pure Phil. You're getting the real deal. You're not getting the fake acting Phil. You're not getting a Muppet, like I like to call some other streamers.
You're not getting a Muppet.
I'm a mature adult, and I'm not a children's entertainer. I gotta wear shades. I really need your help. Any funds raised, this Patreon pledge drive this month is going straight towards the taxes to save my ass, all right? Whoa! Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic? What? Jinwa is coming back to me and saying
The snorts,
we have no
man.
information because YouTube hasn't made any determination yet. So literally, I sit here with my thumb firmly stuck up my ass, putting out videos, doing gameplay streams for you, doing what I've always done, with my entire livelihood and business in jeopardy because YouTube isn't good at what they do. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, I'm an adult, so I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. Me. I'm the one who puts out the content that's entertaining and has a fan base. Me.
Can we please go in the waiting room?
Sure, where is the waiting room?
Right behind you, idiot.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything
You
correct.
didn't have to call me an idiot. I just walked in the door. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Wow.
3.
You're quite rude.
I'm 11. Do you visit?
You're 11?
Yes.
And your parents bought you a gaming PC? What's wrong with this picture?
Probably because I'm popular. You click on it, just so you know.
Click on it. Ah. Good, now I'm away from that annoying fucking bitch of a kid who I would have slapped in real fucking life.
I would have slapped in real life, and they criticized him for saying that.
I would have fucking pimp slapped that shit out of that.
Hot dog, hot
Well,
dog.
that VR
hot
chat
diggity
stunt is
dog.
what lost him his sponsorship in one day with OPC.
All right, that's the end of that. Hold on, I want to watch a couple minutes of Queens here.
It's even worse that I'm laughing now. I need to stop. I'm so gonna get in trouble for that later.
I couldn't imagine
God,
Bill
please
pimp
do not
slapping
give me
anyone in
giggles
real life.
now. This is not the fucking day.
To be honest with
the
you.
worst part is I was coming out here to talk some shit about Keem. How the fuck am I supposed to do that now? Oh, okay. So, I might have some throat gurgles, mouth farts, if you will, today because I'm drinking an energy drink, because I was up all night, because if you watched yesterday's LolCow Live, we were up doing like a 6-hour stream till midnight, celebrating Groundhog's Day. We were all drinking. And I
Celebrating Groundhog's Day.
I thought,
It was yesterday.
What the fuck?
Trying to screw over Queens. Maybe he
That
does
was
just want to
yesterday.
bump around our time slot to test different shows, make a few changes. Well, I should have known that was the alcohol or the edibles or his charisma talking.
I don't know if the
Because
groundhog
then
saw
he
its
got
shadow.
more.
Sean, do you know?
And I thought, wait a second. What about that
No, I
shit
don't.
they were talking about
Yeah.
with Mike?
It doesn't matter if it did or
Helping
not. The
the
winter ends at the
milkers.
same time every year
So
up here.
I don't know. So I've been up
Good
all
movie,
night
though.
fucking
Shout out
worried
to Bill
about
Murray.
this. And now I'm gonna go get Tina and bring
Yeah,
her
there's
in
a-
here.
A character
Thank you for being a
in that
member,
movie
for
called Phil
upgrading.
Connor.
Thank you for upgrading, George Davis.
And
Cash cow.
we
Oh,
have a
that's
Phil
funny.
Connor out here, and what's funny was I used to
Fucking
tell
plug
Kenny
thing. If
his
you're
show was
gifted
like
a
Groundhog's
membership,
Day,
like
and then
Christina
Philip Connor
just
showed up.
did, thank you for gifting one membership. If you are gifted a
figure.
membership, it is
True
probably
story.
at the ban world level.
I was
which
like, Kenny,
allows you
look,
to
it's a
type in
sign.
members chat,
We
but
thought
for
it was a fake
$5
account.
more a month.
And it
So
turned
for
out it was a
only
real
half-
person.
For paying half the price, you get to join the Discord.
Everybody
That's
was
what allows
kung
you to come
fu
on to every show while we're
fighting.
live if we decide to bring people on to talk to our whole community. So definitely consider it. And Kaylee, welcome to Band World. All right, let me go get Tina before she fucking shits her pants because I know
Yeah,
she's
get Tina.
goddamn
Tina's the
going here.
goddamn
All
star
right,
of
let me
this
get into
fucking
live
show.
on air. Oh fuck! I can't.
It's
believe,
not even
and
close.
now I'm showing the part. I'm not supposed to show Discord either. I just
Like
can't
Becky's
fucking click
okay or
anything right
whatever.
today. I don't
She's
know
a
what
good
to say.
host, I guess,
Gemini,
for
thank
them.
you for gifting one LolCow Queens membership.
But Mike and Tina
All right,
already
let me
bulk.
get myself on in here. I don't know why it's always frozen on this camera. That's so fucking awkward. Anyway, now that you can see my pretty face, let me get Tina in here.
Here we go.
Tina, oh, I hear you grunting. That's how I know you've arrived. All right, what was that? That was 3 memberships that were gifted, right? Because I have a goal. And I created this without anyone's permission, so maybe, hopefully, no one will be mad at me. But I created a membership goal. I'd like to see if we could get 100 memberships today like we did yesterday, and we already
Bitch, you
just
just
got
got
three.
100 members
So,
yesterday.
Tina, are you here to say this time?
Shut the fuck up, Becky. Shut the fuck
What?
up.
Why? You know, I was just in such a good mood. Your camera's blurry, by the way, which I should just allow you to leave it that way. It would be no. Do the other hand thing where you go like this and you pull it back. Thank you. All right, that worked. I was just having a nice little laugh with the chat. We were all happy. What's crawled up your ass and died today?
You didn't fucking hear?
What?
You didn't fucking hear that Keem announced that Mike's taking over the milkers?
They said that
So we're not gonna have
yesterday.
fucking jobs. They're gonna fucking take ours, and Mike's gonna start running the milkers. There's gonna be no more queens because of you.
Who says there's going to be no more queens?
I'm telling you, Becky. I'm telling you, that's what he's doing. Just like the fucking Night Rider. He's riding us right the fuck out of here.
If they do that, I'm going to
Time
be
is the only
pissed
time
off.
Anyone would ride you. But seriously,
I'll give
what-
fuck you, Razorback fucking whore. Fucking fix it, bitch. You did it.
Who's the only person who's saying we're going to be canceled is you. I don't believe it. Look, I don't know how I feel about the thing with him going over to Milkers. I thought that was bullshit yesterday, but then during our whole drunk stream, maybe it seemed a bit more real. Oh my God, wait a second. Jessica. Just stop the whole show. She just gifted 20 memberships.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jessica.
That girl on Mafia Milkers, that psycho mom, she's actually fucking hot.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That shit she can do with her titties.
I'm slow at doing this. I have to do this manually each time. There we go. Listen, it's only you who's saying we're going to be canceled. I don't even know if it's true for sure that he's going over there yet.
They fucking announced it. What are you, so high last night you didn't understand?
I was pretty high.
Yeah, you look fucking terrible.
Eh,
Fuck, you been
is
up
that
all
you?
night?
Oh, I look gorgeous, but thank you for noticing and trying to put me in my place. I appreciate it. Robbie, welcome to Cash Cow, guys. Remember, if you upgrade, you're able to join our Discord and come on our shows. Okay, I did see there was a post, and this is the only thing that's got me a little worried. I'm going to show the chat right now, so they're not going to see you for a second. Oh, Christina! You guys, I fucking love you. Thank you for gifting another membership. All right, this is gonna, maybe writing this on the screen was a bad idea because I'm gonna be fucking slow at this, but okay, there we go. How are we at 24 out of 100 already? Fucking nuts. All right, listen. Here's what I saw in the Discord. So Tina, you're going away first. Oh my God, Jessica, no, I can't even get to the next part.
No, Tina can't be hot, Alvin. It's impossible.
Jessica just gifted another 20.
The
Thank
girl
you.
on Mafia
Wait,
Milkers
why are
is
you
hot,
saying
but their show
26 in the
sucks.
chat? No, you fuckers are fucking with me. Stop it. 24, 25, 26. Am I actually missing some? I mean, stop fucking with me. 44. Stop it.
Damn,
Listen,
she already got
I went to
144
Harvard for
members?
business, not for math. There's a reason for that. Okay.
Yeah.
What, Tina?
You just think everything's fucking funny.
What am I supposed? Jay Shug, thank you for gifting another membership. You guys are gonna get me fired today. Oh, what the fuck? I can't. Tina, why
Yeah,
don't
the
you laugh a
milkers are
little?
gonna have a lot of memberships because all this is gonna do is Mike's gonna take it over there to start his new channel.
All right. Before we get another one, let me show them really quick.
I wonder
Oh,
what
just got rid of
what
everything.
Mike's
Let me not do
thinking
it that way.
behind
Let me
that.
do
I don't
this
get
way.
it.
All right, I saw this posted in our Discord today. So this is the only thing that has me concerned is this hiatus sign. So somebody sent it to me and I didn't believe it, but then I looked in the Discord and it was there under announcements. Hiatus, after much deliberation, Keemstar and Kid Behind a Camera have decided to place Mafia Milkers on hiatus until further notice. So
He just said they were
Cheers for that.
canceled 2 minutes ago, dumbass.
$24.79. McKeel cancelled the Mafia Millers and is rebranding it, and a new cast
Oh, we
that
plan
was said
to-
on LO
oh,
will live
interesting.
after you crazy edit for a second.
oh my God.
So he
what
did
the-
cancel
I
the
hate
show
my
for
sense
now.
of timing. For fuck's sake, stop. Everything, my computer's going crazy.
You canceled
I log
Low
out.
Queens or whatever?
I stopped
No,
watching
Mafia
after
Milkers.
2 minutes.
The
So
show
I
was
come over
awful.
here and do this stream, and
Local
that's what
Queens,
makes the
I
fucking
don't know why that Mike
They
guy,
did that on
they might be
purpose.
just doing
They
this
did that
all.
on
They say
purpose.
Keemstar and these
fucking
people
told you we're not
script a
gonna be
lot
on
of
the
shit.
fucking corner.
It could be
course.
Set
scripted.
it for fucking
But
break.
Tina
I
looks,
ain't gonna
but
have no
Tina looks
food
pissed
or
off.
nothing.
It's hard to tell when
They're
she's
rebranding
being
it in a new
serious or not
cast.
being serious.
After I crashed
She's
for a
good.
few seconds, maybe they're just mad that I crashed it, but it was Mike.
I
who
just watch
said
the
it.
show for her. That's it.
What? What? It
She's
was
like
not
bowling
Mike, it
in a
was
way,
fucking
but way,
Keith.
way,
Okay,
way
in the
better.
chat, they said it was Mike. I don't know who to believe around here anymore. This is all crazy making bullshit. All right, what I was reading to you guys was they posted before it was on hiatus, and what did they say? Now they're canceling it and rebranding it. Is it really
Yes.
49? Is it really?
So they're canceling it and
All right,
rebranding
it
it.
might be. I see.
I'm
all right,
gay,
fine.
I'm gay, I'm
Fine.
gay,
rating
we're
it to 49.
totally
No
gay.
more. No more. Only because I believe you, Billy Blue Boy. Billy Blue Balls. Sorry, I'm supposed to be nice to you. What was it? 49?
Everything's fucking funny. We're gonna all be on a fucking corner.
Oh wait, it is 49. I could check on my thing. Oh, all right. Listen. I was drinking last night. I'm a little hungover and I didn't sleep. Bear
Nobody
fucking
gives
with
a
me,
fuck.
okay?
Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck.
Why do you think Mike is doing this?
He's
I'll be right back,
doing
Pesci. I'm gonna go
shit.
hop
He
in the
gets
shower real
trouble.
quick.
All right.
I'll be back.
Oh,
in.
there's Psycho Mom. Are they gonna put her
You
on?
been canceled,
That's
bitch.
right.
This is not
He's coming
Hollywood
over to
Squares.
us. Yous
Yeah,
are
he
gonna
coming
be
to us, my
nothing.
ass.
Yous are
You
gonna have no
bitch,
money.
These are nothing.
Yeah,
she.
Oh,
I
they
didn't
keep
move
kicking her
that
out.
time. I
That's
was actually
Psycho Mom. I
more
wanted you to
upset.
see her fucking
Fuck
shit.
the membership.
She's been canceled. Hollywood Squares. Fuck out of here, bitch. All you do is sit there like Hollywood Squares. You fucking retard. Fuck out of here.
I can't be mad because I'm just fucking shitting the bed today. I'm actually really trying to.
It does look like there's Salisbury
Shit in the
steak on
bed.
there.
What the fuck? Now you're gonna have goat shit in your bed.
Listen, all right. I don't think if Mike hadn't gone over to Mafia Milkers all this time, I'm going to compose myself. If he hasn't gone there all this fucking time, maybe he's not really going to go now.
Maybe
Why-
he was doing it behind our fucking back. I think Keem's been trying to sabotage us because he said you're aggravating the fuck and he can't stand you.
Yeah, but still, we're the moneymaker, and this is where Mike's passion is, not with Mafia Milkers, and that's why he's doing it, right? This is like a passion project for him.
Listen, if Mike can build you, Bob the Builder, he can fucking go over there and build the fucking Milkers. You fucking idiot.
Yeah, but I think part of the reason for him being here
The
was
Milkers.
you. Maybe, you know what? Maybe it's not even fucking that, Tina. Maybe it's you who chased him away because you're what brought him here in the first place. So if he's leaving,
Fuck
maybe it's
you.
your fucking fault.
Fuck you. He was friends with Keem way before that. Fuck off. Don't blame me, bitch.
You're the one who says all the fucking time, oh, I'm the reason for the show. I was the star of the show.
Oh
so then
my
maybe it's
gosh,
because you're
Becky,
shitting
shut
the
the
bed.
fuck up. Why don't you go mute?
Shut up.
We know some people that are mutes. Go mute, bitch.
I mean, don't tempt me twice. I'll fucking do it, Tina. Listen, I think maybe the problem is you because I've been carrying my weight. He's been doing his own part.
Are you a fucking retard? Are you really fucking retarded, you pasty white fucking clown? Every fucking member's video is me, bitch, not you.
Fine.
What the
fine.
fuck is wrong with you?
You know what? I'll deal with that in a second. Mike, are you here? Can you come on?
No, he's too busy sucking Jesse Ridgway's dick.
I think they're over there now. Anyway, Michael, come on in. I'm so tired of you, Tina, because I don't know why you always blame everything on me. Keem always blames everything on me too. Like when we're in a group call on some other channel and you come in and you're the one with obviously shitty audio and you're the one causing the echo, I'm always the one who gets blamed. Mike, where are
I got
you?
the shitty audio.
What?
How do I got the shitty audio?
You do whenever you call in.
No, you fuck you. You were on fucking Local Live drunk last night with the rest of them fucking clowns. You guys all sound like shit.
At least one of us tried to be social, which is more than I could say for you. And when you came in on there, your audio sounded like shit too. I don't know where Mike is. I'm gonna try giving him a call.
Mike is busy making scripts for the Milkers.
I don't know that I believe that, Tina.
Well, then you're a fucking idiot. You're gonna call Mike?
Yeah, because he normally jumps right in.
Oh, wow.
Your call has been full.
What, I don't know. Was that real or was that him? I hung up immediately. I don't know if that was him or if that was real.
What the
Wait,
fuck
let me
you
You're
mean?
fucking lying. You don't have his number. You're lying.
No, I'm calling again. I don't know if that was real or not.
You don't have his number. You're lying.
Did he send us a voicemail? Wait, that happened. Did he send us a what? What? Hang on.
Told you. Albert, get that sign out of the fucking trunk. I'm gonna need it.
Did he send us a voice?
This
Get
fucking
that sign
dumbass
out of
had
the
me looking
trunk.
like a clown
It
on
says
fucking
we'll
Front
work
Street.
for food.
I'll be out there like the
He
fucking
sent us a
firefighters with my
voicemail.
boots.
I'm gonna need that sign,
He
she
sent me
said.
a voicemail. He never.
It's over, Becky. You fucking did it. You fucking did it last night.
Well, shit.
Don't sit there fucking quiet now. You should have shut the fuck up last night with all that fucking rah-rah. You were talking. We're done, Becky. You got us fucking fired. I just got a new leg. It fucking hurts like a motherfucker. I gotta use a cane. I gotta have to wear diapers at night. All because you're gonna make me get fired.
All right. Well, listen. While we're waiting, because I'm sure he's gonna come. I'm sure he's gonna come.
No, he's
I'm gonna
not.
cover-
Mike don't give a
Let me
fuck.
update this one more time. We are at 57 new members. Some of you are miscounting. So this is a reminder, if you have been gifted a membership, it's only $5 to upgrade, and then you get to join our Discord. You just upgrade to the second tier, Cash Cow. You get to join our Discord, come on the
All right,
show and
bitch,
talk
we
with
know.
us, and talk with all the other hardcore fans of the Lol Cow live show. Live show.
Or just come
Done
down
and
my street
clustered.
and give me donation in my fucking fake leg, because I'm not gonna have a fucking job, and I'm gonna have to fucking eat tomatoes and carrots and fucking shit on a vegetable tray. You're a fucking idiot, Becky. Thanks a lot.
I wasn't
Thanks.
even done yet, Tina. I wasn't even done yet.
Fuck you, you've been done. You're done, Becky. You got us done. We're fucking, it's over for us.
Tina, I can't stand you sometimes. Another perk to being a member is we have members only videos made exclusively for you guys. None of the other Lol Cow shows do this as of yet. And there was one just uploaded today, and I actually have a preview of it for you. So I'm going to show it while we wait for Mike. So fuck off, Tina. I don't want to hear any more bullshit out of your mouth.
Fuck, go get an eggplant shoved up your ass, bitch.
So here's a preview. Oh, she's breaking into his Airbnb here. Here we go.
On these stairs, Albert, we're gonna get lots of money. We don't even need the show anymore.
Yeah, I know, right? We're suing the owner and Mike.
What is a lot of stairs for my big ass to up? Whew. I hope it's worth it when I get up there. He's naked or something.
I don't think he has much to.
All I want to see is McNuggets.
the McNuggets.
Yeah. What is a lot?
Wait a second, wait a second. Listen, I know this is just a 40-second preview, but what the fuck? How did you notice a McJuggernuggets in there when Jesse was on Lolcow Live tonight?
What's the problem?
Just a
I
little
said chicken nuggets, bitch. We just came from McDonald's. What the fuck is wrong with you, fat bitch? Don't you know about chicken nuggets?
Jesse, I swear I didn't fucking mishear that. I'm playing it again. My fat ass
It's
knows how to
Albert's
tell
voice.
chicken
It's
nuggets.
Albert's voice, you dumb bitch.
Well, what have you fucking said it? Listen.
Yeah. What is a lot of work? We're gonna see McNuggets. Get up there, he's naked or something.
I don't think he has much to.
All I want to see is McNuggets.
Oh, you did say McNuggets.
Yeah, I want to see his fucking balls.
Stop it! Stop it! Everything is making me laugh. I definitely thought it was McJuggernuggets. All right, fine. Continue.
the McNuggets.
Yeah. What is a lot of work, bro? Whew.
I wonder why he's losing so much weight.
Oh, wow. Whew. Well, this one, oh, there's a team there.
We found him.
Becky, could you walk all those stairs?
Yes, I could, but I was muted, and you're about to interrupt the best fucking moment. God damn it, Tina! Shut up. Oh, the best moment wasn't on there. Oh, he did that on purpose. Now you guys have to subscribe to see it. Or become a member, whatever. Yes, I could walk up that many stairs.
No, you could not.
Of course I could. It would be easier for me than it is for you with the one leg. And how is Mike still not here?
Mike's done with us, Becky. You got us fucking fired.
Well,
And I can't get on a fucking pole. I'm too fat.
Well, I'm not getting on a poll either. The only kind of poll I do is the polls I run in the chat.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you know.
Go get
you
your
like it.
beanie. Go get your beanie baby business again.
Beanie baby business?
Well, whatever the fuck you call it. What do you call it? Jelly bean business? What the fuck is it called again?
I read tarot cards? Is that what you're talking about?
Listen, am I fucking retarded? What is it? You're a fucking babe or a bean or something?
What?
A butter bean? You're some fucking weird shit. Pinto bean? What the fuck were you? A sugar daddy. That's what you were, a sugar daddy.
Oh my God, wow. You almost ran through the entire English language to get there. Sugar, no, all right, that's different. Listen, all right, I'm starting to get a little more concerned, except for your stupid ass making me laugh. Because, first of all, then what is Mike, if Mike isn't here and Milkers isn't on anymore right now, then why wouldn't he
Milkers
be here
is
tonight?
gone.
But then why isn't he here tonight still? There's no other, unless he's starting to plan something new.
Becky, we're fired tonight at 8 o'clock.
We're
Or
not.
8 to 10. What are we on? 8 to 10. We're fired at 10:01, bitch. We're done. It's over.
I don't think so. I don't think so. If anything, I think it's good that we made our way back to prime time. We were doing okay.
We're only here for the audience to get shook because he's taking over the Milkers and he's gonna bring them to the same level because your fat fucking mouth.
think
will
so,
never
Alvin.
stay shut.
That's what they hired.
I
me
don't know where
for.
they're from,
Well, maybe they
Earl.
hired
It's a
me
good
for
question.
that,
They hired you to
but-
run OBS, bitch. Not your mouth.
Well, listen, you're one to fucking talk with the way your fat fucking mouth also never stays shut. So who are you to tell me
Yeah.
any shit about this?
Shut the fuck up, Becky. You're fucking making a fucking fool out of both of us, you fucking dumbass.
I don't think I'm the one who's been making a fool of us. The longer I've been here, the longer I...
Oh.
Bitch, wait your fucking turn. The longer I have been here, the more work I have taken on. Unlike you, what have you been doing? What have you been doing with all your fucking time?
What do I do with all my fucking time?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Doing videos? Isn't that how we have videos to show members, bitch? Because I don't
Yeah,
see your
okay.
fat pinto bean ass in that motherfucker at all.
Yeah, okay, except I'm all over Reddit and in the comments and doing community
Who
engagement.
gives a fuck
So
about
maybe-
Reddit, redneck? Who gives a fuck?
So if anything, you're just finally catching up to my level. Keep up, queen.
Keep up, walrus. Nobody gives a fuck. I was a queen when I came here, bitch.
If I was a walrus, I would be very happy in some ocean right now, far away from you. Unfortunately, that's not the case, and I'm stuck here with you and your dumbass. Mike has held out from going to another show all this time. I just don't believe that he would do it now, and I don't think he would betray us without telling us first. Because, Mike, if you're out there watching anywhere, that would be seriously fucked up, and I don't forget fucked
Won't
up.
be Mike's first time. Mike don't mind fucking people over, you dumbass.
Why? What else has he done? He hasn't fucked
You'll
me
be
over.
surprised.
Well, no, he has fucked me over once or twice. All right, maybe.
Yeah, where's that dinner you're supposed to
Oh,
go
you
to,
like
bitch?
her, Alvin?
No dinner. He leaked.
Hello,
my
Queen.
secrets. Thank you, Athena. Oh, I love that name. Thank you, Athena, for gifting one Lolcow Queens membership. Let me update that right now. Well, so then what if we are out of a job?
Hello,
then
Queen.
what?
Good to see you.
I mean, I don't
Well,
believe.
I don't know, Becky. I'm gonna have to go
Personally-
fucking work at a market.
Personally, I don't believe I'm out of a job. You might be though.
Fuck
Just
you.
saying.
You be gone first, bitch.
I don't think so.
Really? Yeah, really?
Because
You
I
think
think I
that?
bring more value than you do.
What the fuck? Cause you run an OBS? Who gives a fuck? I mean, come on.
After you said Sugar Baby, someone named Sugar Mama just joined Band World. Thank you. We're at 61 memberships so far, crushing it.
Probably last man's wife.
When's the last time they actually no? I'm just thinking about it because I was in the same fucking group chat. It was just yesterday that Michael was bringing up how much you were annoying, Keem, because
Fuck
you were talking
you
about
and Mike. I don't give a
wrestlers.
fuck about
What
you
up,
or
Fence?
him.
Well, you were talking about wrestlers.
I don't give a fuck about you or him.
Well, you should give a fuck if you give a fuck about your job. So what is this flip-flopping as usual? It was because you were annoying him with the stupid voice notes.
Oh, you
on
were annoying.
wrestlers'
No, you were
little
annoying him.
keys.
Talking about you want to have sex with him. You want to be his fucking kid's mother. You're the fucking one, bitch. You act. Remember, trad wife. Trad
I'm
wife.
talking
You
about
did
Keem.
it.
I'm talking about Keem right now, not Michael. God, keep up. Not trying to
Fuck that,
be
you
mother
didn't-
of Keem's kids. Now you totally threw me off. Listen.
Oh, so don't start with Keem because that's why we're in this fucking position. You kept texting him all day today too. I seen it. You're a pain in his ass.
Actually, I inspired Keem today. I inspired him as a good woman should because it was my comments on Playbook that got us listed on there, and he's able to see now how much we're crushing it across the entire U.S. So, as usual, you're welcome. Try
Oh, you
again,
really? Did you
Tina.
see? Did you see your family picture I put in there? I stayed up all night looking for that big pig, and I found it just for you. You might want to go back and look.
I remember which
Hello,
one.
Madge.
I thought it was just tasteless, exactly like you. If anything, that pig is so tall, it would be you and not me. I'll show you guys what we're fucking talking about if I can. Let me see. So stupid.
Show me your fucking family.
Oh,
Show
This
me
is
your
what,
fucking
no, Tina,
family.
this
you
is
No,
more
big
like
hog.
you. If anything, I'm like the one hugging the pig. Tina sent this to our group chat and said she found Becky. Fuck you, Tina. Fuck you. If anything, I'm the one in the dress
Look at
hugging your
Becky.
hog ass, okay?
No, Becky, stop it.
That's probably
Stop
why
it.
Keem is annoyed with you.
Yeah, right. Whatever. Keem don't give a fuck.
Simon Cowie super chatted $24.79. Tina Michael will probably move you over to Maria Miller's Becky Needs to Work Day.
I think they meant Mafia Milkers. I think I'd go to the new show. I don't think you fucking would.
I don't need a new show. I can make a show all by myself.
Okay, then what are you bitching about? Why are you crying for then, you big baby?
Shut up. Shut up.
It's
You ain't
fucking
never gonna
true.
out fucking
You
be
cry,
me.
then you don't. You flip, then you flop. What
Okay,
is it,
but where's
Tina?
Mike? Where's Mike? Since you got control. Where's Keem? Where's Mike? Ho, you ain't got that control no more, Becky. What happened?
I like the Tina girl.
You lost it.
I don't
You
know
annoying
where.
bitch.
There's
I
been
don't know
funnier
where
shows
Mike
than
is right
this,
now.
but
Maybe he's
I like
fucking
Tina,
talking to Jesse,
the ugly one.
Since they were just on Lolcow Live together. I don't fucking know what he's up to.
On the fences,
No,
I
he's
don't
not
know what
talking to
they're
Jesse.
complaining
Shut-
about,
oh,
but this
that's right,
lady
maybe
on the
he's
left
getting
is
Jesse to
definitely
do
a
some
pig.
fucking work over there. Never know. We're fucked.
Yeah, they give her super chats that say oink
Jesse
oink.
is not going to be a milker. Milking means something entirely different when applied to a man. You don't even want to know what it means.
Jesse's built a lot of his friends.
33 super chatted $20. Nah, Becky Tina could be on any of the shows and still kill it if this show ever really went down. All the other hosts love and respect her.
Oh, you don't understand. They don't actually love and respect her. They cower in fear because no one else can handle her. The only one around here who could handle her is me.
Check the goal, bitch. Check the goal.
What goal? Our goal?
Yep.
Why? I have it. 61, and we were just gifted 5 Locale Queens memberships. Stop interrupting me, Tina. This is how you fuck me up. God, enough out of you. Enough. Verified.
Yeah, Fats. It's great.
Verified.
There's been funnier shit when Tina goes nuts. This is like low. She's like not her like normal screaming self.
What?
We're at 68 out of 100. I'm sorry. I stealth set a goal before this. Oh, wait. Oh, no, there's another goal. There's another goal. Mike, what the fuck? I already had a goal created. That had to be Mike or Team who did that. It says, I will come on and...
We're watching the membership goal. We're not watching another goal.
Oh, God. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What is it?
It's set
what
for
is
an
it?
hour. I'm going to read it in a second. Enough. It says, so Mike said it. It says, I will come on and deliver bad news to make Becky cry. Well, that makes it seem like this is real then.
I told you.
Because unless the bad news is that he's dating some new woman, that's the only other bad news I can imagine.
I didn't know there was another goal. I thought it was a membership goal we were looking at. Now he made another goal behind our back. Holy shit, we're fucked.
That's what I thought. And then I look up at the chat and he probably thinks I'm fucking slacking. And no, I'm not, you motherfucker. I had plans. And then I see Mike stealth set this fucking goal. So it needs 30 orange super chats to get there.
Oh,
so they're fighting over a chicken?
Chats to tell us bad news and make you cry?
No, they're fighting over. They think that the other guy that's a part of their show, they think he's leaving this show to go to some shitty show and help them out.
I don't cry like a bitch. I cry like a lady. Okay.
You're not a fucking lady. You might be a ladybug.
I am a lady, and not a ladybug either. I don't like those either, for whatever it's worth.
Yeah. Becky, you're gonna cry.
Here, this super. Oh, that's at the end.
Yeah, Nee Marie is saying
CJ
don't
super chatted
so we don't get the bad news.
$19.99.
Here comes a pig
Hey,
thing.
Tina, I love your videos. Mike is the best. I love his videos. Hashtag Roach Gang. Hashtag Ripag. Pig.
Thank you.
Pig.
Why do you look like you're jerking off 2 cows at once, Tina?
I'm milking.
Now you're jerking off.
I'm milking.
That's a bit much, don't you think?
Pig.
Okay, so Zero, where'd it just go? Zero just had the worst fucking thought in the world in chat and said, oh shit, imagine if this bad news is that Psycho Mom is the 3rd on this show.
Nah, that ain't gonna never happen. We're not playing Hollywood Squares over here. She wouldn't fit over here. We don't need someone to just sit in a fucking box and look and pop her tits.
I mean, that's all you do sometimes, minus the popping tits part. You fucking falling asleep on
super
stream.
chatted $19.99. Honestly, couldn't watch Queens with just Becky. Tina is the show. Becky's crying.
Hello, Emily.
Joy I get.
We're at 73 memberships, by the way. I'll update that in a second. Oh my god.
Nightly Truth super chatted $50. Becky didn't Keem give you another show last night? Also, I gifted you 5 members and you ignored me.
I'm sorry, I missed.
Look how pissed she is.
Truth. Thank you for the 5 gifted members, and thank you for the 50.
You asked for another show?
I didn't ask. Oh my god, we've already talked about this. I swear to God, my tongue is tying itself into a knot from having to explain the same things over and over to people.
Listen, I'm not a fucking retard. You said you could do your own show? Do your own show, bitch. Let me see you do it.
My own show, and it's called The Becky Show, at least as far as I know.
The Becky Show?
Yeah, or I want to call it The Becky Boop Show. I don't need the lol cow branding. What's the matter? Oh, you just got so quiet, Tina. What's the matter? Did that get under your skin?
Yeah.
Why? Jealous?
Because. No, I'm not jealous. I didn't know you were getting your own show.
You didn't hear us talk about that the other day?
No, I wasn't listening. I don't listen.
Okay.
Just like I don't know anything that's going on.
All right, well, I'll update you. So this is another huge reason to be part of the Discord, guys. Sometimes Keem will just spontaneously go live on there. And he went live on there sometime last week. Yeah, it's Monday now, right? Fuck, it all blends together at this point. Sometime last week, he went live, and I pitched the idea of a show for me and Billy because we were starting to look at more of our current cast instead of trying to bring on new people who don't necessarily have talent, right? So I pitched an idea for me and Billy, and then Keem very uncharacteristically kindly told me, no, I think you should have your own show where you're just
Fuck
you.
you. Fuck
That's
you.
what the
Keem didn't
people
tell you
wanna
that
see.
shit.
Oh,
He
you know
probably
what?
did
That's a
because he
lie.
knows
did
she'll
not tell you
fail
that.
by
No, he
herself.
didn't. No, he didn't. No, he
Kid
didn't.
behind the camera
Oh,
super
fuck
chatted
you, Michael.
$19.99. Becky's show will be called Lolco Queen.
I hate it when it's so good it makes me laugh, but I hate you. Listen, you motherfucker, I just saved your ass, all right? You were
No,
gonna
you
be
didn't.
off
We're
this show.
done. We're done because of you.
No,
We're done.
I saved us because of me. Because yeah, maybe I could have done the show with you and me alone, but instead I was all for Michael. I was like, Michael is the secret sauce, and I got everyone to fucking go on strike for him. Just for what? For him to turn around and go over to another show? Ain't fucking happening.
Oh, throw things in people's faces. You're not a real friend, you
true.
backstabbing fucking well.
He's the one who's backstabbing if he's going somewhere else.
You making us. He have no other choice. He
I'm
has to
not
work.
making it. That's
He's got
why-
kids to feed.
That's why I said you're not pulling your own fucking weight, because I know he ain't leaving because of me. I'm the one who brings boys closer, doesn't push them further away. That would be your job, Dina.
I'm not pulling my own weight. What the fuck do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, Becky?
Anything else? Do more work? Do more like the rest of us? Think of something for yourself? No one told me to do
Who the fuck is this? Dark, thick, somebody.
This is Bo. Hi, Bo. What's up? Who brought you in here, first of all? Do you know?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you please leave Mike alone? He's busy right now. We're trying to plan something.
What?
We don't have time for
Are you
this.
involved too? What the
I'm
fuck?
not saying I'm just the messenger. Please leave him alone. We don't have time for you right
it's a
now,
new
okay?
show. It's
Fuck,
a new
get this
fucking
Bo bitch
show.
out of here.
Shut
Get her
Becky,
out.
you
up. Pay
ruined it.
attention.
Becky, you fucking ruined it. You fucking ruined Tina's show, Becky.
It's not Tina's show. It's the
It is
Queen's
mine.
show.
It's her fucking
That's
show,
the
and you
plural.
fucking ruined it.
Yup, you're right.
Fucking loser. You ruined it. You razorback
anything-
fucking hog.
Razorback.
Now you can leave. Now you can leave, you razorback bitch. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Goodbye. If anything, and chat will back me up on this, I didn't ruin Tina's show. If anything at all, if I'm responsible for any single thing here, it's just for bringing you guys new content in the form of a new show. You are welcome.
Oh, really? Ew, fuck you, because you're not going to be on that show. We're going to all be living in fucking shelters, and we're going to have to share beds with fucking strangers. You're used to doing that, aren't you, bitch?
I already have 2 shows. I'm not the bitch who needs a second show or more work to do. That
One
would be
second.
you.
Oh, Mike, she's got 2 shows? Then why do you make a goal you knew nothing about, bitch?
Because for the other show, I don't have to report to Mike. I report straight to Keem.
Oh, you report straight to Keem? My ass. Keem doesn't even take your calls anymore.
Keem takes my calls. You want me to try right now?
Yeah, do it. Do it so I can fuck him up too. I'll find a shelf.
Keem, don't let me down now.
Oh, Keem's gonna let
You're
you
just
down.
gonna
He's not
make
showing
him,
up
you're
for
just
shit.
Doing this. I know what you're doing. You're doing this so it'll make him angry at me.
He's already pissed off at you.
Well, he's going to be more pissed off after I call, but that's okay. I haven't used my one unsolicited text yet for the day.
Yeah, yes, you did
I
earlier today.
bet you
seen
would
it.
sweat your fucking tits off
Why you
sleeping
gotta
next to
call
the
Keem
lady on the
for?
right.
Why?
Yeah.
Oh, hi, you did answer. I just had to prove a point to Tina. Sorry, bye.
Fuck you.
You said if I called, he wouldn't answer. I didn't think you meant this call. I thought you meant phone call. And guess what? He answered. Suck it. Suck it.
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Check.
Yeah.
I want more donations, and I want them now, so I want to see what Mike's gonna say to you to make you cry.
He was going to be so pissed at me. Now I'm fucking nervous. Why did you make me
Yeah.
do that, Tina?
I want to
Oh
see what
my
he has
gosh,
to say
can
to
I
you.
just point out that we have over 3,700 viewers, and that's without Mike here. Maybe neither of us need Mike. Maybe he needs us more than we need him.
Well, maybe you're gonna need him a lot, because I could do it with just my own fucking fat face there, girl.
I could do it on my own too. All these comebacks, I don't recycle the same 5 ones. Mine are custom tailored for each situation.
Oh yeah, well where's that $500 you're supposed to make yesterday, bitch?
Oh, you mean Mackie Mac who lied? That's fine. I'll just get 1,000 from someone else. That's how it works.
Who the fuck is a Mackie Mac? You thinking about a
Or
snack,
Marky
you big
Mark,
fat bitch?
Marky Mark, whatever the fuck their name was. God, I am turning into the female Keemstar. I can't even say people's names right anymore. Barabbas,
Snack,
welcome to Band
snack.
World. That's 77 members. We're almost to the membership goal. Holy shit. I can't, you guys are fucking killing it. I can't believe this. And a lot of you are paying for your own memberships, so thank you for that.
I want to see Mike. I want to know what he knows for you.
You know what? I'm actually quite enjoying my time without Mike here. Mike, don't bother coming in. We don't need you tonight. We don't need you any night, as a matter of
Well,
fact.
that's speak for yourself, because you're getting us fired, so I definitely need Mike's backup. Hey, Mike, I don't want to eat outside. Mike, I don't want to stand on the corner. Hey, Mike, I don't give a fuck what Becky says. We need your money, Mike.
You better do what you said you were going to do yesterday and go to CVS and stand outside and collect change in your leg, bitch.
I don't give a fuck, because guess what? You can't even stand outside. You can't even stand.
I can stand everything except for you, Tina. Verified. Thank you for gifting 5 Lolcow Queens memberships.
Simon County super chatted $24.79. Imagine if the bad news for Becky was Michael giving it to Bridget as the third.
Oh, I never thought about that.
That would suck. That would suck.
She knows how to run OBS too. You're fucked.
What? She
You're
knows
fucked.
how to run it? Really?
Yes, yes, she does.
I don't believe you.
You don't believe me.
I was concerned about that for a minute
The
until you just
spicy
said that
Italian
bullshit
super
right there.
chatted $19.99. I hope this show isn't cancelled. It's my favorite.
Oh my God, thank you, Spicy Italian. And Seashell Cindy. I can't. I'm feeling overwhelmed by your guys' support. Just gifted 20 Lolcow Queens memberships. 20.
Thank you. Becky wants his meatballs. She don't give a fuck if they're spicy. Just feed that fat whore.
I do want his meatballs. In fact, when it comes to meatballs like that, I prefer bland. If they're spicy, somebody hasn't showered recently. 98 members. What the fuck just happened? Somebody else. All right, listen. I don't... 100, 102. What? There's more that haven't come. Oh my God, this shit's blowing me away again. All right, listen, this is a really good time for me to say, I'm sorry to keep saying it, but it only benefits you guys. Now that you've been gifted a membership, if you're one of the lucky ones, you could see all our members exclusive content and chat in the chat. But for $5 more, you can upgrade to Cash Cow, which is what I highly recommend, because not only are we going to put exclusive content on our Discord as well, but that gives you access to the Discord period, which allows you to come on and join our shows when we're live. In fact, we even have one person waiting to talk right now, but we're not bringing them in yet because we don't do it every show.
Yeah, no, it's good, Feds. Sometimes it's better than this.
There might be the last person you speak to, Becky. You might want to fucking keep that in mind.
Listen, I was upset, and I'm still a little upset, but you also can't keep me down today. I'm feeling too fucking good. I can't help it because the chat's just fucking killing it. I feel fucking fantastic. Thank you, Tony, Electric Monkey. He is one of our Cash Cow members, and he's come on our show before. Oh my God, Gamers Asylum. Thank you for gifting 10 Lolcow Queens memberships. So the last count I see is we're at 108 right now. It just keeps going up every time I look at it. Holy shit, guys. I think you guys are just doing it so I can't keep up with the show because I'm spending more time upgrading.
Nightly Truth
updating this
super
goal.
chatted $20. Becky, you still owe us tears from last night, just saying. Make it happen, Mike and Keem.
So if you're saying that, that means you didn't watch the end of last night's stream, because at the end of the Lolcow live stream around 12 p.m., Keem, that motherfucker, actually made me cry. He got me to fucking cry. It was unbelievable.
No, it was the alcohol and the fucking weed got you to cry.
Oh, if you heard what he said, man, I should play it for you because you would fucking shit yourself. He was telling me how good I am and how I don't need to do any scripted shit and how the world just wants to see Becky. Just me being me. I don't need anything else. Just be me. That's what the people want.
He was so fucking drunk. He gave you some kind words and now you think you're his fucking... Now you think you're his friend. What a fucking loser.
No, I know it's true because he offered me the job before that. He just gave the reasoning during the show once he opened up a little, and boy, did it feel fabulous.
Did it? Did it? You need that recognition?
Big Sam Entertainment
Of
super
course, I
chatted
love it.
$19.99.
There was no message with that one. I just wanted to read Billy Blue Boy. Your name always fucks me up for renewing his membership. I think that's renewal. Anyway, he says, "Love you, Becky and Tina. I hope this show doesn't go down. Considering how fast this channel has grown, Keem will regret allowing this to happen." I really want to find out.
Lady
what
on
this
the right
bad
has a
news
huge
is,
stick
'cause
up her ass
I
now.
just
Yeah,
wanna know if
she's
it's about
also
the
got a
show or
fake
something
leg.
else.
She'll
Marie
take her
Ponce
leg
says,
off.
"Thank you for gifting 5 Lolcow Queens memberships." I don't know why I can't fucking talk today.
You got any farm animals you could butcher in there for me to put some meat in my freezer when we get fired?
Any fire? Do I have any fire? What? What did you say?
Do you have any farm animals that we can have butchered, bitch?
I thought you said fire edibles, and I was like, what? No, I don't.
Fire edibles. What the fuck are those?
No, but you have a dog. We could. I mean, if we get.
Oh, now she wants to eat my fucking dog. You nasty fucking. Oh, goddamn.
I'm just.
Now
saying,
you got me pissed off.
I'm just saying, in Korea, that's a thing, you know.
We're in the USA, Becky. Red, white, and blue, dumbass.
Just saying. Just saying. I don't have any farm animals here. Sorry to disappoint you, Tina.
Don't worry, Chinese love fucking kitty cats too.
Well, that's the Chinese. I don't know as much about them. I didn't live there. All right, so listen, what if there's a way, in case this is bad news, what if there's a way, like, let's say Mike is going to a second show. What are you laughing at?
Mike is already doing a second show, and we're canceled. The reason why I'm laughing is because I'm thinking to myself, I'm too old to spread for bread. I mean, I don't know what the fuck. This is going to be crazy.
If he is going to a second show, if it's not confirmed yet, then what are some things we would be willing to concede on to be able to keep this show? For example, would you be willing to do a different time slot?
Listen, I'll go. I don't give a fuck about time that much.
Because yesterday you were bitching and bitching about it being 4
It's
to 6 on
Sunday.
a
It's
Good
Sunday.
Lord's
Nobody
Day.
likes going live on Sunday at 4 o'clock.
So
Nobody.
there are some time slots you don't like.
What up, brother?
Sunday's a day of
Hey,
rest.
man.
Well, only
How you
if you're
doing?
Christian. If you're Jewish, it's Saturday.
Oh, not much. Getting ready to go to
Well,
bed
you're not
here in a
Jewish,
minute.
are you?
I forgot to stop in and see what's
I
up.
actually am.
Yeah,
I mean,
shit,
not
bud. Good to see
ethnically,
you.
but
Sake.
culturally,
Glad you're here.
Yeah.
Ethnically, yes.
How's Netflix?
Oh, so you don't celebrate
Good.
Christmas?
I'm using it
Oh.
tonight.
Celebrate
No,
Christmas.
no,
My mom
no
was Christian
fucking
and my
ads.
dad was
It's
Jewish,
been
so I
unreal.
picked they let me choose. And I
Good,
picked the more
good.
fun
I wanted to
holiday,
make sure it was
which is
still
the one
working
with
for
the
you.
big Christmas tree
Yeah.
and many
No, I
gifts, not only
appreciate it,
separate
brother.
gifts, which is what
Oh,
you
yeah,
get
you
on
got
Hanukkah.
it, brother.
Regardless,
Big
that's
Sal
beside the
Entertainment
point.
Saved the
super
night.
chatted
Oh, man.
$19
That's
and
been a long damn day. I've been up.
Tina, you are the best
My
cooking
fucking,
YouTube. Becky should
the
definitely be
truck
made
I'm
to
driving,
cry.
I had to go
Smiley
take it, get
face.
the oil change
Smiley
today. And
face. Smiley face.
apparently, I
So
had no
LGBTI
brakes.
rating.
Wow.
Why should I be made to
Yeah,
cry?
he
You
said it
guys
was
see that
metal
all
on
the
metal,
time.
so I
I
had
think
to
fucking Tina
sit
D
there for
should be
damn
the
near
one to
6
cry.
Wait a
hours
minute.
waiting to
First
get
of
my
all,
damn brakes
fucking
done.
get my name right,
Then I still had to go
motherfucker.
do all my stops. Wow.
It's Tina fucking D.
I got home at like 7:30.
I don't believe that one
Secondary.
because Tina
I
is never.
cried enough
Excuse
last
It
me,
was a
week,
long damn
motherfucker.
day.
I have
What
a
y'all
joke
do?
to
How
make.
y'all been
Tina
doing?
ain't never fucking that
I'm all right.
dick, so that's why I won't say that.
Kind of a
Continue.
slow
What
day.
did you just say? Tina ain't never fucking
Did
that
you get a little
dick.
break from the
Listen here,
cold weather?
Jelly Bean.
Yeah, it was
Why don't you go
actually
to the
50
elderly
today.
place and see if you can change somebody's fucking diaper and get $23,000 and lick their fucking dirty shitty balls?
Yeah, I was loving it.
Listen, the man who gave me all that money was my age. Okay? I wish it was an older man. They've
Yeah.
settled down a
It
little
was about
bit,
the
okay?
same
They
here.
don't want too much work. Maybe if it was
Huh?
a very upscale retirement home.
No, I
that
was
cost
saying
like
I
$1
think it was
million a
about the
year or
same
something,
here,
then yeah,
just
that
about
would be a
50.
great idea. Thanks for
So
that.
Oh,
a
it
man your
was
age
almost
gave you
70 down here.
$23,000 to cuddle
Wow.
in your farm.
It wasn't for cuddling.
I think there was parts of
what
it
was
where
it
it
for,
got up to
Becky
like
Boo?
70.
We're
It was
getting to it
nice.
now.
Super chatted $19
I had to
and
roll my
99
sleeves up.
cents. I linked my YouTube to Discord and it still doesn't
Yeah.
work. It
No,
says
I was
the
glad it
invite
was
has
nice out.
expired.
Needed it.
Go to the description, and
Yeah.
if it's not
I'm
yours,
tired of
I
that
think
cold
it is,
weather,
then go
man.
to the LolCow Live
Yeah, fuck
description,
that.
click on that link. Make
It's
sure
supposed
you're
to be
using the right
70
link,
tomorrow,
and you
too.
might have to try a few times.
And then next week, we're
I'm not
supposed to
saying
get,
it
I
was
think
for
it's like
sex and
next
either, you
Saturday or
fucking
next Sunday, it's supposed to
cunt
get like
already.
You did.
76.
Yes, you did.
It was for sharing 3 wonderful months together. Of those 3 months, I only saw him in person for like an hour and a half, so
You got your 5-hour, Becky? Because you're going to need it because we got to go get extra jobs.
No, I actually should have had one of those. Instead,
Damn,
I'm
she
drinking
just
my
chugged a
Monster, which is
5-hour
why
energy.
I said I might have
I
throat
wonder if
burps
those
today,
work.
throat farts. Why do I look bigger? I think
You
that's
know,
because you're busy looking at these two lovely
I don't think they
ladies
do.
over here. That would be why.
No.
I'm wearing a
No,
I
you
little
think
look.
I have
I don't
one
think they do.
once.
Yes, Tina?
I don't think they did
You're not
shit.
looking bigger. Get your scale out, weigh yourself again, see if you gain
They
some weight
taste
from all
like
the lies you've been
ass.
telling.
Yeah.
Because you've been full of shit for the last 24 hours. Go ahead and get your
You're
scale back
better
out.
off
If I
Weigh
just
was
yourself.
drinking
full
like
of
a
shit and
damn
I
double
released it in the
espresso or
form of
something.
lies, then I would weigh less, not more.
Oh,
And like I
God, Miss
said,
Harbert's on her fucking money
I
today.
only weigh myself for money. I'll weigh myself again because I actually didn't do it today, but I'm not telling you fuckers what it says. So be jealous.
I'm not jealous because you weigh yourself, Becky.
Oop, I almost fell off the scale. Nope, it's the same as the. Oh, I'm not. Actually, I'm not going to say it.
You
Never
can
mind.
have that too.
Verified.
Yeah.
Thank you for gifting one Lol Cow Queens membership.
Yep.
Tripping over my cord over here. Peyton says, "Thank you, Queens, for not bringing up Mike anymore. Appreciate it. You know what? Maybe we'll never bring him up ever again because it turns out we have 3.6K viewers. We don't need Mike.
I
after
will
all.
not let you
Where's
shit
everybody
all
at?
over
There's a
Mike.
bunch of them.
I don't give a
Puncho's
fuck
watching a movie
what
right now.
anybody says.
No.
I'm not shitting all over him. I am merely pointing out objective fact, which is that our
Yeah, he
numbers,
says he's watching some
we have
movie.
Ashley
3.6K
Aldi to
viewers.
chat. Ashley Lufsu 9. Super chatted $30. If I could ever figure out this Discord, I will join alive with you two phenomenal humans.
Would you just
and
wake
make
up?
you laugh. I still ain't figured that shit
No,
out.
no. I've been
Also love you both.
just
Y'all
been
make
sitting
me
here
laugh every night after a hard day.
watching TV for a little bit.
King just explained how to do this
Like I
the
said,
other
I
day.
got
I can't
home
remember
late
how
today,
he
so I'm
explained
kind of
it. He was saying that you have to accept
trying to
all
wind down
roles.
because I got a
So,
meeting
okay,
in the
here's what he
morning. I got to be
explained.
at it
You have
7
to
o'clock, so
first
I
go
got to
into
be at.
Discord
I got
and
to leave
add
the
your
house at
YouTube.
6. So
Right?
Bean, why don't
the
you go to
early
elderly
days,
place and
man.
see if you can change somebody's fucking diaper and get $23,000 and lick their fucking
on that link. Make sure you're using the right link, and you might have to try a few times.
You gotta
I'm not
work
saying
tomorrow?
It was for sex either, you fucking
Oh, yeah.
dirty cunt. All right,
You did, you did.
We'll try to
yes,
get a
you
poker
did.
tournament
It
going
was
for the weekend.
sharing 3 wonderful months together. Of those 3 months, I only saw him in person for like an hour and a half. So
Either Friday or
You
Saturday
got your
should be
5-hour,
good.
Becky, because you're going to need it because we got to go get extra jobs.
no, I actually should have had one of those. Instead, I'm drinking my Monster, which is why I said I might have throat burps today, throat farts.
Because Sunday's
Why
Super
do I look
Bowl.
bigger? I think that's because you're busy looking at these two lovely ladies over here. That would be why. I'm wearing a
No, you
lower
look-
cut dress than usual. Yes, Tina?
You're not looking bigger. Get your scale out, weigh yourself again. See if
Yeah,
you
they're
gain
doing
some
the
weight
main
from all
event
the
in
lies
Raw
you've been
right now.
telling.
Sami Zayn.
Because you've been full of shit for the last 24 hours. Go ahead and get your scale back out.
If
Weigh
I was
yourself.
full of shit and I released it in the form of lies, then I would weigh less, not more.
Yeah, it's still hard to believe
Oh,
during they
God,
got
Miss
Jey
Harbert's on her
Uso
fucking money
I
today.
only weigh
going
myself
to the
for
main
money.
event.
I'll weigh myself again because I actually didn't do it today, but I'm not telling
That
you
is
fuckers
crazy.
what it says. So be jealous.
I'm not jealous because you weigh yourself, Becky.
Oop, I almost fell off the scale. Nope, it's the same as the. Oh, I'm not going to say it.
They
You can have
swerved
that too.
everybody with that one.
Verified.
Yeah.
Thank you for gifting one Lol
Yeah.
Queens membership.
That shows you Vince ain't in charge no more.
Over here.
No.
Peyton says, "Thank you, Queens, for not bringing up Mike anymore. Appreciate it. You know what? Maybe we'll never bring him up
If
ever
Vince
again.
were in
Because it
charge,
turns
then
out we have
Cena would have
3.6K viewers. We don't need
eliminated
Mike.
I
CM
will
Punk.
not let you shit
Yeah.
all over Mike. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
I'm not shitting all over him. I am merely pointing
This is a
out
good main event for
objective
Raw
fact,
right
which
here.
is that
Sami
our
Zayn and
numbers,
Punk.
we have
Ashley
3.6K
Aldi to chat.
viewers.
Ashley Lufsu 9. Super chatted $30. If I could ever figure out this Discord, I will join alive with you two phenomenal humans and make you laugh. I still ain't figured that shit out. Also love you both. Y'all make me laugh every night after a hard day.
So Keem just explained how to do this the other day. I can't remember how he explained it. He was saying that you have to accept all roles. So okay, here's what he explained. You have to first go into Discord and add your YouTube account on there, right? You add your account, then go back to YouTube and accept all roles under your membership, and then it should work. Then you
Is
can
that
click the
building
link
sold out? I don't think it's sold out.
in the fucking
Yeah, I think it
description,
is.
and then it'll work. Wow. See, I do have a background in technology. I
I
remember
you
all
don't see anybody on
those.
that
It's
second
Cleveland.
level, but I.
They're in Cleveland
figure it
tonight.
out for you.
Oh.
To help you figure it
They're
out.
right down the street
What,
from me.
Tina? And why do
Literally.
you have your shirt tucked under your titties again? That is the most grotesque habit. Is that? And why'd you just rub your nipples? I saw. What the fuck are you doing? Stop it.
Do something. I'm not gonna have a fucking job. So I guess if that fucking Hollywood Squares can bounce her fucking shit and make money, I'm gonna have to learn how to bounce my shit and make money.
Are you gonna start working at a strip club?
What, as a bouncer? The fuck else can I do at a strip club?
Actually, you would be pretty good at that, huh? You're bigger than most men are. What
Oh, here
do
we go, you
weigh?
razorback fucking hog. Don't fucking start your shit.
What do you weigh, Tina?
364 pounds.
Is that with or without the leg?
Oh, that's, let me think. Let me think of the lie I'm gonna tell. Oh, that's with the leg.
Yeah, you're definitely lying. You lying, bitch. We all know you're more than that at 5'10".
300, you think I'm more than 364 pounds? My own son is only 320, you fucking dumbass. The fuck
Really?
is wrong with you? Yes. He
The
weighed himself
Games
today.
Asylum super chatted
I think that's a
$20.
lie, too.
Becky, just so you know, it was Mike who said he was revamping Mafia Milkers, then Keen said Mike is taking it over. It was around 1:57 and 30 seconds on today's LOL Cow Live show.
You know what? You know what? I think I want to pull up the end of that show. I want to see exactly what was said.
Oh, fuck. All you're gonna see is McNugget Juggets crying.
Well, no, that was the part of the show that I interrupted. This happened after. Damn, I had
That
already
building
forgotten
looks
I had
sold
done
out,
that.
Rev.
All right, let's see.
Yeah,
Let
I
me
think
pull
so.
it up, and then us and the audience can watch. Oh! Tina, you were talking too loud. We lost your sound there. What did you say?
What do you want, Mike?
Hi.
So I was just about to pull up the end of Lol Cow Live to see exactly what you said while you were over there. What exactly was said over there today, Michael? What's happening?
What does it matter? Why are you guys like prying into my business?
Why into your fucking business? We worked our fucking asses off for you, motherfucker.
And this
You
affects
fucking
you
fat son
how?
of a bitch.
And this affects you how?
It affects us how?
Don't
Because we're not
excuse
gonna
me
have a
for 1
fucking
second.
job.
Chat, if you're revolting against him being here, don't worry. If he's legitimately giving us bad news, he won't be here for long. I'll kick his ass right out.
You can't kick me out of my own show, Becky. You
I
can't.
could and I will. I've done it before and I'll do it again.
I will come back and remove your like permissions to do any of that.
You don't even
Hey,
know
are
how
you
to do that.
you gonna make this the Milkers show now? Is that what
Why
you're
would you-
doing?
Why would you think that?
Because you're a dirty, deceiving motherfucking fat prick. That's why.
Listen, Michael, you know who does trust you, though? I do.
You're the one who's in trouble.
I'm not the one who's in trouble. You're speculating. I'm the good girl.
Mike, tell this big Amazon bitch over here that she got us in trouble.
Why would nobody's in trouble? Who is in trouble here?
Well, why did the Hollywood Square come up on our fucking channel if she doesn't work for us anymore?
Tina is convinced. Tina is
There she is.
Yeah, that's Psycho Mom. I wish they would show her.
What the fuck do you want to say? Do you better
She's
know
hot.
real good to say,
Great
Psycho Mom.
together. We are going to work great together. Tina, you can't pop your
Sucking his
titties
fucking
like
cock.
I can.
I don't want to pop them, you plastic Barbie.
Well, we were on the
All you
phone,
do is
Michael.
sit
I
there
will
any
see you.
motherfucker.
Mafia,
soon. We're gonna work
Psycho
great
Mom's
together.
hot.
With Michael. You ain't gonna
That
do
was
shit.
a good phone.
Yeah, good phone call. Go stick anal beads in your fucking ass, bitch.
Listen, Psycho Mom. Psycho Mom, if you're gonna try to flirt with him, don't just copy me because it doesn't work when you sound like a living cigarette, okay? And also, she's not a Barbie.
A
bitch,
living
because Barbie
cigarette.
wasn't 50 years old, and she didn't look like a witch who was missing her teeth.
Yeah, but Barbie sat in a box, and that's what that bitch does. Sits in a fucking box.
Listen,
Oh,
the
I
reason
see
that
it.
I'm late to the show is because I was on phone calls, business meetings. I have a lot going on. I was just on Local Live with McJuggernuggets. Did you guys see that? Then there was like,
Yeah, you made him cry. You made that motherfucker cry for no reason, Mike. You're a piece of fucking shit.
why? Because we were apologizing to him.
No, that's not why. You guys made him. You busted him down.
Excuse me, there's a long storied history between me and McJuggernuggets, okay? And we have worked hard to like repair some of that. And on the show tonight, Keemstar apologized. We all did, and he cried about that. Did you even fucking watch it at all, Tina?
Keemstar's fucking apology is like me taking a shit.
I watched it except
it was nothing. Nothing.
Shut up. I watched it except for
So
the
you
last
think they're gonna do more with Joe
for the
Hendry on the damn
So can you do me a favor and
fucking main roster?
something big on that show? Do it before the last
You know what?
40
I don't
minutes so I can
know.
actually catch it. That would be nice.
Because he is the TNA champion.
That you were doing
But
the
I would say if his title run goes well,
okay,
and he keeps,
it is
and he's,
true.
and he's still
Okay, so here's
keeps
what
being
happened.
over
Keemstar came
for this
into the
whole
show,
year,
was it
I could
yesterday?
see them
My
bringing
days are
him in.
mixed up.
Nightly Truth super chatted $19.99. $20 for Psycho Mom because she's more entwining than Becky.
I think you mean entertaining, and if your idea of entertaining is staring at a wall and watching paint dry, then sure.
I'm only
Yeah, 'cause
watching it
Becky
for a
eats the
couple more
paint. She
minutes,
got lead in her.
Punjabi. I wanted to hear what happened.
The fuck? I'd rather watch it.
Listen, Keemstar came into the show, I think it was yesterday, and he was fucking around and he said, I'm going to be taking over Milkers, okay? And I had no intentions of doing that at the time. Then we had a phone call afterwards and we talked about it, and maybe I am going to try to help them.
Why would you do that?
help who?
Why?
Help
Why would
who?
you? Why would you try to help them? If Keem shits his own bed, are you going to help clean up the shit for him too?
Becky, for the same reason you launched your own show outside of the Locale Queens flagship, okay? You're out there for you're out there for yourself, okay? Quit pretending like you're a unit when you're. And here's the funny thing, Tina. Becky has the type of ego where she thinks that she's going to make it on her own bigger than us, and she's going to learn real fucking hard when life smacks her in the face.
I never said I'll make it bigger than you guys, although now I know that's your concern, so thank you for sharing that. No, I just know I'll do fine on my own, and if for some reason I don't, then the show gets canceled, but at least I've tried. But after all the confidence Keemstar gave me yesterday, I'm sure the show will be just fine. I think it'll be better than fine.
Listen here, you can walk around butt-ass naked with an ass plug and you are not interesting.
Maybe, Tina, it's because it's not all about the fucking body and butt plugs and whatever else. Maybe it's because
Well,
it's
what do
I
you
have
think the
up
milkers
here.
are? They're about their tits. That's all you got. I've been milked enough on this motherfucking platform by that fat motherfucker.
All right, I'll
It's
holler
time
at
for
y'all
the rest
tomorrow.
of you to get milked, bitch.
Goodbye, Rev.
Okay.
Have a good night.
To the
Bye,
barn.
everybody.
To the barn you go, bitch. To the barn, bitch.
So is that the bad news, or is there more?
There's more, bitch. You're gonna cry.
Because I can't
I'll
help
give
but
bad
notice.
news in a
I'm
little
sorry,
bit.
wait, I'm cutting you off. I can't help but notice you set that shitty fucking goal and we still haven't hit it. Maybe you were overreaching, or maybe you should have watched the entire show to have seen I already had a goal set, which my goal was crushed, by the way. We have 121 new members today.
We're not talking about the goal. We're not a begging show. I just set a fucking goal, and I'm probably going to get bad news later. So anyways, back to the show.
The only thing you're crushing is that fucking seat you're sitting on. Shut the fuck up, Becky. Because now we're going to be outside fucking homeless. You go be a sugar baby or a fucking mama baby or a baby bear, whatever the fuck it is. And I'm going to be fucking homeless with a goddamn sign. And by the way, I can't read and write, and I fucking missed a word on it. So now I'm going to be real fucked up when they go by. Now they're going to be flipping me off, and I'll be fucking throwing my leg at them.
They're probably going to assume your special needs, and the spelling will confirm that for them.
Well, that's why we hired you, because we need to have one special needs for a discount. That's why we hired you, bitch.
Let's talk about what you guys are worried about with me, like helping.
Yeah, I know what's going to happen.
Well, so
Look
wait,
at how
was there
big we
more?
are.
Because I cut you off. Was there more bad news, or was that it?
There will be bad news later, Becky.
Wait, are you hearing?
She
are
just
you
queefed
hearing?
out of her
Did you just
fucking
growl
mouth.
again?
Yeah, she's a fucking nasty pig.
I don't know with the new mic if you could hear it or not, because I fucked with my settings so much, and I was drinking a Monster today. Did you hear
She
it?
burped backwards. She burped backwards.
All right, whatever. Whatever. My concern is that you're going to be spreading yourself a little
Nightly
thin.
Truth super chatted $19.99. She's hot, Becky. What can I say? Don't worry though, I'll always be here to support Mike and Tina with
Pizza Mike, you out there? You want to get a couple rocket in? One second. Okay. Let me get my drink, Pizza Mike, and then I'm ready. Oh, Punk just beat fucking what's his name? What the hell? Why is it cutting it out like that? That's weird.
Yeah.
So John Cena gets to be in the chamber match no matter what. I figured Punk was going to be in it. And it'll probably be Roman Reigns. I can't believe Hot and Spicy Fire Walk is a sponsor. I thought maybe the Wyatt family was coming out. That's why I kept going black like that. Like, wouldn't that be good?
Yeah, right?
No idea why it's doing that. Oh, look, Kevin Owens. He just attacked Sami Zayn. What, because he didn't help him with Cody?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's got to be something with that. The unhinged Kevin Owens. He's unhinged. Well, there you have it. You still in the tournament, Pizza Mike? Quarterfinals? What up, Earl Grey? Shine that Batmobile up. Let's go for victories. Here I come, Mouse. Here I come. What up, Iceman? Yeah, I saw those technical difficulties. We were just watching them. I don't know what the fuck that even was. I thought it was the Wyatt family. All right, I'll play one, Pizza Mike, while I wait for you. But I got to play 5 casual for that challenge, so I'll just do that. Let me try a little... We're gonna try a one-on-one duel. Damn it. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Are you kidding me? How did I fuck that up? Face clear! Oh, it's alright, Pizza Mike. this? Oh my god, I fucked that up. Motherfucker. Face Clan! Damn, another shot way too high. All he's doing is just doing good off the mistakes.
What's good, fellas?
What up, brother?
Oh, yeah.
We just got done watching Raw.
Oh, man, how was that, man? Dude, Pesci, man, that Royal Rumble is probably the weakest one I've seen in the past, like, 5 years.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, the actual men's Royal Rumble, the whole event wasn't that bad.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't like it. You didn't like the Jey Uso winning, huh?
I mean that's probably not part of it. I just meant like the whole like, what is it? AJ Styles was like the big like comeback, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, there was no.
There's nothing special about it.
There was no Vince McMahon putting in like older guys like a Booker T or a JBL. I don't know what to think. I mean, I guess it's just, I guess you never know what's gonna happen in today's WWE.
I mean, the tag team match, that was like obviously the AEW match for the crowd. You know, it was,
yeah. I didn't really care for that Johnny Gargano Motor City Machine Guns match.
Man, that's a match that would have been on Ring of Honor like 5 years, like 8 years ago. You know?
If anything, fucking have that as the next night on Raw. Don't. Yeah, I didn't like that. So overall,
I was super psyched, man. I went to like because a bunch of bars now are showing all the wrestling shit.
Really?
So I went to this
Pizza
bar.
Mike said hello.
And oh, what's good, Pizza Mike? And you got like for paying the entry, you got 2 drinks, a burger, and then you got like a into a, what do they call it, a raffle. And the big prize was an NWA belt, which I was actually like, man, shit. Like, I wouldn't have normally joined the raffle if I
don't see your name up there, Pizza Mike. Go on. Sorry, my bad.
No, and I think it was like autographed though. So I can only imagine like who was like the NWA that person that autographed her, or it probably made the belt like less worth money, you know?
Oh, it says the Punjabi Playboy says, JP, do you believe in Joe Hendry? McCormick?
What was that? The Punjabi?
Somebody at the Punjabi Playboy said, JP, do you believe in Joe
Oh,
Hendry?
no. I didn't know who the fuck that was till after the Rumble.
Yeah.
They could, like, half the people at the bar, they're all like, oh, whatever. And they started singing his song. I was like, who the fuck is this guy, you know?
Yeah, no, he's over.
No, yeah, he's over. Like, we're over, yeah.
Yeah, he's over like we're over. I love the... I mean, they threw him out quick, but that was expected. You're a TNA guy.
No, but like once people explain it to me, I got it. Because right, it's like a TNA and WWE. Like now they have a tie-in thing, you know.
Yeah, like the one thing I noticed is they only let him do his move to the Miz.
No, that's where the dude next to me at the bar. I was like, man, like what's the deal? And the guy's like, oh, he's known for his theme song. Like he's one of those guys that's like popular for like.
Yeah.
I haven't watched TNA in at least like 2 years. So.
Yeah, we've turned it on like a couple times just to see like a main event or something. It's not that great.
No, you used to show the pay-per-views. Like it was like 2 years ago though. You'd show the TNA.
Yeah, I never get into it.
Well, I mean, TNA is always going to be like the...
Yeah. I was hoping AEW wouldn't fall that far, but it's still better than TNA.
Because they have enough money. I mean, I think TNA probably... TNA would have better matches than AEW.
Well, the question is, and this is the one I would have for AEW. If your ticket sales drop the way it has, are you still going to be able to pay for people like Mercedes Moné, or does it really not matter because you got a TV deal?
I think that's the best she can do. I don't think she's going back to WWE.
She might eventually.
No, eventually. But
money dries up.
Well, I mean, I got that much about the Uso guy winning the Rumble. Because, man, I seen recently, they show videos of him, like, signing, like, sunglasses, and people in the crowd are buying them. That's when you know someone's over, is when they're buying, you know, like, autographed. Because I'm sure those sunglasses are probably at the least $180, you know, like...
Oh, really? I didn't know they were that expensive.
Well, I mean, you got Cody sells those weight belts. I imagine they're at least $100, if that. You know, I don't know, man. It's something I would never buy, but I mean, I see there's a market for it. You know? Now we got a shitty ass Super Bowl.
Oh, you think it's gonna be shitty?
Well, I mean, I'm already not interested. So.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, obviously, I'm gonna watch it. It's a fucking Super Bowl.
Yeah, you betting on anything?
Oh, probably not. I mean, I'm going to say it's probably a pretty safe bet on fucking Chiefs. But I don't know if I'd bet the... Have they said the spread yet, or they're probably still not even...
Oh, I think, yeah, they have. I just don't know it off the top of my head. I remember Red was talking about it.
Yeah, unless the spread was like 10 or 11, I'm not going to bet 3 or 7, you know?
Right.
But I definitely believe the fix is in. You know, I believe there's a...
Damn. That's crazy that a lot of people are believing that. I'm like, damn, would the NFL really, having all the money they have, risk fixing shit? So in the Buffalo game, what exactly happened that they got screwed? I forget the play. Was it I somehow missed that play.
Yeah, I don't know if it was the Buffalo game, but the game before, what was it? Chiefs, Redskins, right? Or no, Chiefs. Was it Chiefs? No, it wasn't Chiefs Detroit. Who was the game for? I don't know, but there were some ridiculous ass calls of like Mahomes getting hit after the plays and shit. You know, like head up, like they were saying it was head to head and shit.
Thunder said it's basically a pick 'em.
Oh yeah, 1.5. Yeah, there's no logic to use there.
And I agree with that. I mean, that's...
Yeah, I don't really care for both teams.
Oh, I missed it. Yeah, I was,
I mean, yeah, the only bet I'd probably make.
Out of all the teams that were in there, JP, who did you want to see?
I mean, I didn't expect it, but I wanted to see the Bills. But I mean, I knew it was gonna be I knew the Chiefs were gonna win. I mean, I guess like for the Super Bowl, I would take the bet like Saquon Barkley has like more than 2 touchdowns. I'd maybe take that bet. I feel like he still has to get like at least the offensive MVP. You know, maybe not the whole league, but.
Oh, Pizza Mike said it was a first down. Buffalo got screwed on. Okay. What about the NFC, JP? Who did you want to see make it through there?
I don't know. Probably. I mean, no. I mean, I wanted to see the Lions, but I mean.
Okay, Lions. All right. Yeah, I think everybody did. Yeah. No,
everyone wanted to see the Lions.
I think the bigger shock was that the Lions allowed that many points defensively, because they scored some points.
Yeah.
It wasn't like they didn't score. The Lions, Lions scored in that game. The other team just scored a lot, and you had a couple turnovers in key situations. They had a really bad interception thrown by one of their goddamn fucking running backs or whatever, receiver.
I'm already ready for next year. You know, we got the Bears, we got some new coaches. You know, we're gonna see what happens. we got the Super Bowl, then college basketball. I mean, obviously you saw it, Pesci, but what's your takes on Luka going to the fucking Lakers?
Dude, literally shocked.
No, when I saw the alert for it, like, I think I saw it on Instagram. I thought it was one of those joke, like where it's like a joke feed, Like,
I want to know the truth, though. I want to know, was it because of his weight? Was it because of the money? Was it because... I just want to know why.
Well, I mean, right? He's out now, but he should be playing in like a month or so, right? I mean,
no, they said February 8th or something. He's gonna be cleared or something like in that manner.
Look, I mean, on paper, the Lakers should be the fucking shit, dude.
Well, we'll see, because they say LeBron and Luka don't play defense.
I mean, that's what I was saying on paper. It don't mean real life.
Yeah, no. LeBron's got what, 2 years left?
Well, I would say two.
They claim it's a move for the future. They're like, this move shows you that LeBron's not calling the shot. Because the problem is him and Luka play the same position. I love Luka. And I hope that weight shit doesn't become a problem.
There's this drug that you can go on. It's called Ozymed Pack or something like that. It's like $1,000 a month, but it's like a diabetes drug. But Fat Joe went on it and lost a shitload of weight. And they're all saying, you just put Luka on this fucking drug and he'll fucking,
right?
He'll lose a shitload of weight. But they said it was because they didn't want to give him the max deal. They reckon he was, for 300 and whatever it was, he would have made him the highest paid player ever.
Yeah, and
they
were going to pay him $350 million. They said.
Yeah, I was going to pay them $116 million. Sorry,
I was surprised that Mavericks guy. I thought that dude still had all that money in there. He doesn't have that much of the ownership no more.
No, he sold the majority.
Yeah, Bolin got all this money.
You know what they claim? He sold it to this lady that's involved with casinos. And they think it's something to do with that or something. And they think he might try to come back eventually. Or I don't know. If there's something behind it a little bit bigger.
Well, no, I was just surprised. I assumed that dude was still part of that franchise. And I saw the quote from him where he was
like... No, he's a part of it. He's got stock in the ownership. He's not a... He sold all of his... He's like, I don't know how to put it. He's still involved, but he's not. They don't let him go sit where he wanted to sit on road.
Yeah, he doesn't have all the stroke no more.
He's got like a minute interest.
Remember on road games, he would just sit courtside?
What? I forgot who I heard him do an interview with. And he was an interesting fucking guy, I mean, obviously he was like a guy that got rich when he was young and whatever, But he had like an interesting backstory.
It was like a fucking he started up like live streaming before live streaming was like he couldn't watch like some college basketball games, so he started up like a streaming site where you could stream college basketball on, and then he ended up selling that to some might have been some big fucking streaming service that made a shitload of money. And that's sort of how he started. Like he's got the first sort of streaming, sports streaming platform. But yeah, I think I've seen that same interview that you did. It was a pretty interesting interview.
Who was it with Rogan or was it with Joey Diaz? I feel it might have been with Joey Diaz.
There's also a rumor he sold it because he knows the NBA's in decline, and he doesn't know if that'll come back and bite the owners in the end in a few years. Because their ratings are going down because all the three-point shots and there's no fouling, you know what I mean? Like, meaning they call fouls on everything.
The Bulls have made the fucking worst fucking trades.
Oh yeah, so they traded Levin for who?
Yeah, he was part of a trade to Sacramento.
Yeah. Who did you guys get?
We got back. I can't think who it was. A player, and yeah, a draft pick. And the draft pick we got back was a draft pick we traded DeMar DeRozan with. So we just basically got back our same shit.
What a goal! Wait a minute, did you guys keep DeRozan, or is he gone too?
No, he's on Sacramento as well.
Oh wow!
No, the Bulls have made terrible fucking trade. They got rid of Alex Caruso, and they got back that what was the guy?
Oh my God! Who did they trade Caruso to?
Nuggets. What was the guy like? The sex offender guy, the Glibby or what was the guy's name?
Oh, the guy that was on Oklahoma City.
No, yeah, not Denver, yeah, Oklahoma.
I think he's with a young girl.
Yeah. You got any bets on the Super Bowl?
Oh, I don't.
Yeah.
The only one I told Pesci would I'd maybe take like a Saquon Barkley like having over 2 touchdowns, but that's
yeah. You put $20 on that, you'll get back 70. But if you put 20 on Kareem Hunt to score 2, you'll get 240. But last week I parlayed Saquon to score 2 and Hurts to score 2. I turned 20 into 700.
Well, yeah, I mean, didn't Saquon have? He had 4 in the last game, right? Or no, 3.
Yeah, they got him and Hurts got 3 each, and I thought, fuck, if I'd have parlayed him and Hurts to score 3 each, I would have got 1,000. But I just thought, just parlay them both. I thought it'd be cold and they wouldn't be throwing it around too much, but it wasn't cold or snowing. But I still got the result, so it was a bit of a fluke.
I greatly dislike both teams, so it's hard for me to root for.
Yeah, I understand. I don't have a horse in it, but Barkley reckons he can go play golf. But I know it'll be a good game because the last Super Bowl they played, it was a hell of a game. Like you hate seeing bad Super Bowls, but I think this will be a good game to watch, even if you hate KC or you hate Philly or you hate them both.
What is it? Usher.
It'll be a good game to watch.
Usher's the halftime.
But yeah, it'll be a good game to watch.
Actually, I assume he'll be on for the Super Bowl, probably, right?
Yeah.
He'd probably be at Fabio's. He'd be at Fabio's. Or the casino. You'd be at the casino fucking playing blackjack.
Yeah, I'm kind of pissed because the Browns' best defensive player wants traded, so that just means we're not going to be good for a while.
Well, hey, they could get a shitload of picks. They could get a shitload of draft picks for him, or players and draft picks. It could be a good thing.
Yeah, I would hope, but the Browns just never land on the pick.
No, yeah, I think that's just like it's a failed to begin with, yeah. Because I mean, like Miles Davis, like I don't know.
They've got a high draft pick. They could draft Travis Hunter, or they could draft fucking Dion's kid. Like they've got a lot of draft picks. They'll get quite a bit for Myles Garrett. Surely they'll fucking couple of
Miles Garrett, not Miles Davis.
Miles Davis. Yeah, they'll get a couple of first rounds, couple of second rounds, maybe some players. Like they could work out all right, like it did with Seattle.
I mean, the Browns should go after a QB. I think they've realized their downfall.
I'm hearing Kirk Cousins. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, with the right players, I could see that being. It would be better than the current Browns. I mean, they might not be winning the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
well,
they just have to
better.
Suck up, waive Deshaun's contract out, get rid of him, and start from scratch again.
Even if Deshaun did play this year, He wouldn't be ready until like the 5th game. Isn't it Achilles a year?
Even longer. They reckon he's going to miss like 3/4 of the season. That's what they were saying. Like fucking. That's if everything goes to plan. But they reckon
So
because
you
he's
have
had
to
that
treat
much.
you have to treat this year like you don't have a quarterback. You really do.
Yeah, well, he's not going to play much football.
Pizza Mike said it the best. It's rebuild time for the Browns. Yeah, they're in rebuild. Once they get rid of Garrett, you're in rebuild. You don't have a quarterback. You don't got your best defensive player.
Yeah, but I think a quarterback's like an easy fix for the Browns. They just need the surrounding,
Well, I know they'll be able to get at least a guy for this year that I'll be
That's what I mean,
happy
yeah.
with. Even if you get Cousins or Fields
Derek
or
Carr.
somebody.
That's why I'm so glad the Bears, they're at least chasing some line, they're chasing wherever the
I'm not
offensive
saying there's
linemen
any
from
like
the Chiefs.
awesome quarterbacks you could get, but you could get somebody decent for this year, whether it's Cousins or Fields or.
Will they re-sign Chubb?
I don't
What do you
know.
think,
I
Logan?
think they're not. That's not their concern as a running back right now. I think they don't even get.
It would help. They've got a Pro Bowl wide receiver. If Chubb's, if he still wants around, they've got a half-pie decent running back. So they've got a good tight end, and Joku's a good tight end. So
Yeah, that's the sad part. I don't know how many years he's left on contract, and Joku's the guy that I really had high hopes on when him and Baker were together, and never.
Well, and talk about if that shit worked out, man. Talk about a place where Justin Fields shows up and has a all-star fucking season,
Yeah.
He could show. It could be Russ. Could have Russ in Cleveland. Could have fucking Fields. There's a few free agent quarterbacks out there, and you're high enough in the draft.
Fields is just too used to fucking running though. He needs a line where he doesn't have to run.
They haven't had a running quarterback for a long time. It might help them out, giving them a sort of a running quarterback, because you look at Deshaun and Baker, and even before that, they're all sort of stand and pass sort of dudes. And I don't know if they've ever had a running QB. Pesci would know this. It's a bit out of my repertoire.
Not really.
Yeah, so hey, they never.
Yeah. I feel like the Browns have almost always had the young white quarterback.
Didn't Fields play for the Buckeyes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he played for Georgia first.
Oh, okay.
I thought he underachieved the year he played for us.
Oh, they beat Clemson. They beat Trevor Lawrence, that undefeated Clemson team in the. I don't know if it was the whatever it was, the final, the Rose Bowl or what, but I know that Clemson team with Trevor, they were like, "Oh, this guy's the next Peyton Manning, and this team's fucking untouchable," and they were huge favourites to beat them, and fucking Fields knocked them off. He was throwing darts. I didn't even know he could run. He was just pretty much throwing the whole time. They didn't have him running much at all in that offense, but yeah, I got a few bets on the Super Bowl. I'm pretty got a few on the UFC as well. I got a big fucking parlay running. Hopefully with some luck I can fucking hit a couple. Are you gonna do a draft show? Are you gonna do a fucking watch along for the draft?
I have no idea. Isn't that like way down the line?
Isn't it like a couple weeks after the Super Bowl?
No, I think it's like a month or two after the Super Bowl. Not a couple weeks.
Okay. You guys got more picks than anyone. And if you trade Garrett before then, you might have some more. You might sell the shares in the fucking Clippers as well. See if Barkley wants to buy them. Barkley want to buy Miles Garrett shares in the Clippers. Well, not the Clippers, what the fucking the Cavs. Sorry. Christ.
Bob, you won't believe it. He bought the NBA team. I was watching Jeopardy. I was watching Jeopardy.
Oh, Iceman said the draft is always the last week of April.
Okay. But it'd be worth watching if you're a Browns fan. You can fucking.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have my eye on it. Like the last couple of years, the draft hasn't meant shit because we had all those trade picks for Deshaun.
You know, well, if you get you either get a quarterback or you get Travis Hunter, like, or you might trade down. But I don't know if the Browns trade down. Trade down for fucking.
I'm tired of them trading down because we never
But
get
if you get Travis Hunter, you got like a Heisman winning
we
two-way
traded
fucking
the year
player.
we took Johnny Manziel. We traded down because then we got the picks 9 and 16. And 9 we took Justin Gilbert, flop. 16 Manziel, bigger flop.
Actually, I think I told you that, man. But it's like when Johnny Manziel was playing college football, I was living in Texas.
Yeah.
And it was a fucking party. And I moved,
Right.
but then I moved back to Texas right around the time of the draft. And at the bar that he used to hang out at, he put down like I forgot how much money, like $100,000 tab on Miller Lights,
Jesus.
Fireball shots, and garbage can nachos, which is basically just like nachos, like over like a garbage, like a big ass thing of nachos.
He must have been getting some booster fucking.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, he had the boosters before that.
And then he still got caught for signing shit and fucking. Yeah.
No, what a time! Like, man, I was down there like when he was blowing up, like for Texas A&M. My courtyard in my building, because there's a lot of college kids. They'd be rocking on Saturdays. You can just go outside and like just like find chicks and be like, hey, what's going on?
Yeah.
We're here for Manziel.
The house that John built.
Oh, back then I used to have a little bit of bud, and down there in Texas, man, bud's hard to. Well, at least at that time, it was kind of hard to come by,
Yeah.
Is it legal there or not? Or
no, it's real illegal.
motherfucker.
Like so.
Yeah, any place where it's legal, it's not hard to get.
Ben Hameen was saying that it's legal in Kentucky because of the fucking bourbon companies. All the fucking paying the fucking. Whatever.
I imagine that's why it's not legal.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah. That's why it's not legal because of all the fucking. When you think of Kentucky, you think of fucking, horse racing and bourbon. But
Well, sure. Where I was by, especially we went to one of the bars, they had like a lot more like Hispanic people there. it was easier to get like powder or like crank than actually getting like bud. Like you couldn't get bud, but you could get like or speed and fucking blow. You know, people were selling that at the bar.
Yeah, I see that, Pizza Mike.
Did you watch the UFC?
I did not.
I was talking to JP.
I didn't. I watched the Royal Rumble after it happened. Or no, actually, I know I watched it when it happened. Yeah.
There's a big one this weekend in Australia.
Did you want John Cena to win it, JP, or were you okay with Jay?
No, I mean, I preferred Uso guy winning over. I mean, John Cena don't need to win it. You know, he was gonna come back and do his fucking thing. You know.
Right.
I mean, I wanted Jacob Fatu to win it, but I'm sure it's still too early for him to win.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought if you're gonna let Jey Uso win it, you should have had someone like Jacob Fatu win it. Wouldn't that have been crazy?
Well, we were watching that started at main event, man. He beat the fuck out of Braun Strowman, but I think that's what the match for Mania is gonna be. Is Fatu versus Braun Strowman is gonna be the.
I can't believe that Solo wasn't in it. That he's already.
No, there are so many people because that people at the bar they're joking. You know, like back in the day, like Vince McMahon would have like X-Pac would have came out, or you know, they would have some. But like, nowadays they have so much talent. Where there's people, I was like, man, where
we gotta have McAfee in it.
No,
Yeah.
where was Kofi Kingston? You know, I thought he would be in it.
Oh,
Funny
wow.
you should say. I thought. Do you remember when Lawler was in the Royal Rumble? And he just got up from the commentary booth and jumped in the ring?
I
thought they were going to do that with McAfee because they're in McAfee's hometown, like his stadium that he fucking played football in. I thought McAfee, you know, he'd have to be an entrance in the Rumble. Like, I thought
he did it the year before, though, right?
Oh, did he?
I think it did, Pizza Mike.
Okay, but I thought, you know, this would be the place to have him, like in his home fucking.
No,
hometown.
I thought the same thing, but I think the year before he did.
Okay.
No, but you're right. It would made total sense for him to be
pop up and fucking
get up at the announcer table.
Yeah, because Lawler, I don't know if he done it. I know he did it once. He might have done it a few times. Fucking got up from the commentary. Fucking even
there was one where it was Michael Cole and Lawler. They both got up.
Yeah. I just got up from the commentary booth and fucking. Even didn't Booker do it once?
I don't know. I think now they have so much talent where it's they have like NXT guys. They have.
They could increase it to like 50 men, like.
But yeah, they're not going to do those like goofy like special guests anymore. Because I think the big surprise was that was probably AJ Styles. I thought that was a lame ass surprise. You know.
Nakamura. He's all fucking zombie fight or something nowadays.
Yeah, he's like a weird like Mortal Kombat almost guy.
They should have signed Okada. Fucking wasted him. AEW.
Because even the women's, I was surprised. Like, the only like callback person was Trish Stratus. Was like the only like woman's. And obviously, their big return was Charlotte Flair, and she won.
Oh.
And talk about someone. Every time I see him, Charlotte Flair looks completely different. Like her face is always different.
That's sad, eh? Like she's fucking. She was pretty good looking before then, and then she has all these fucking crazy face surgeries and shit, and they look like someone completely different. There's a lot of people like that that have had so many face surgeries they're almost unrecognizable. Looks like.
I can't think of the name of the song, JP, but you know that one song that goes let me think how it goes.
Yeah, I was surprised the fucking pop Jack Hendry got. I didn't know he was that over.
I didn't know who he was. I was surprised.
It goes late at night. She knocks on my door. She's drunk again and looking in the store. I said, wait.
Yeah, The Offspring.
Say hey,
Yeah.
What is it?
That's the shit.
Self-esteem. Offspring.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't think of the name of it. Yeah.
Offspring. They also had that song "Pretty Fly" for a white guy. You would have cranked it, Pesci. You'd have been driving around your car saying, "All the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a white guy."
I heard that song. I just never knew who sang it. Like I didn't play it on the CD.
Yeah, they had like 3 or 4, no, probably more like 5 like big hits.
Yeah.
Because they were like that. They were like that early, like when like the Vans Warped Tour would have been popular.
Yeah. Them and Sublime and shit. Always at the fucking Warped Tour.
Like alternative radio.
They also had that song off that. You stupid god or something, motherfucker. Just basically repeated that the whole time, but.
Actually, I know exactly the song you're talking about. Hey, when she said all that she wants is only me.
Yeah.
And she sleeps with my friends.
She's just a sucker. Yeah, dude, that was the shit, man. I remember listening.
Yeah, that other song, Why Did You Get a Job? Remember that one?
Yeah.
So they've got about half a dozen good songs. I mean, like, good, you know, if you hear them on the radio, you're like, yeah, fuck, I've heard this before.
Why don't you get a job? Said no way.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wow. I signed a bag, Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah. Schmidt, talk about Offspring. Schmidt should be showing up.
Well, I think when Bolin blocked me recently, I think Schmidt hasn't been on the show because Bolin told him he couldn't be over here.
So you gotta wait till you log off.
And Bolin did that live on the show, so it's not so like, yeah, he definitely did say it to him. It's not like we think he might have said that to him, like he said that on his fucking show. But damn it, fucking, if Chris goes around there as well, he won't be fucking welcome here. And anyone else, he laid down the fucking law that no one's allowed to. If you want to hang around out here, you're not allowed to hang out in the show.
Which I like how that's like a threat now. Because I mean, like who's riding the fence at this point? You know?
Yeah.
Whole train. Yeah, okay. Bob. Oh, does that go for Bob as well?
Yeah, I mean, I see Bob shows up around here every once in a while.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Does it go for Bob?
Yeah, I like how Bob's allowed to do whatever he wants.
Yeah. He's the money man.
He's also the fact checker.
He said the fact checker.
Check any facts.
That's what Bolin pays him for, the big bucks.
Basketball court with the basketball court fucking. What happened to the basketball court? It's some fucking. I forgot what it was, but it was some like. Oh, they didn't really own the land and fucking. the materials all went missing and all this other shit. Go fuck. You couldn't make this shit up even if you wanted
Well,
to.
let me
like,
let Daisy out real quick.
It's
Peace of
the whole
mind.
big story. It was like the whole fucking.
Well, I was like, I like how cement work is like the big thing that got turned down. Which I mean, I'm sure they have cement there, and I mean, even like without any skill, you only need a couple bags of cement to do anything. Like, you can make like a ramp with cement. You know,
They claim they didn't own the land that they're supposed to claim, but it's not like you can just rock up and build a fucking basketball court and fill it. You know, like shit. It's
oh yeah, the Philippines will worry about land ownership.
Jesus. Well, they claim they bought the land and all this other shit, but you know, like, I don't think anyone thought they'd ever see a basketball court or a fucking.
No, I mean, I think there's been moments where he jumped the shark. You know what I mean? Like jump the shark. You know, like where like the shit gets too outlandish. You know, like
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't say the fucking basketball court got fucking washed away by a fucking hurricane or something. Yeah, we built the basketball court, but then, you know, there's always all these hurricanes in the Philippines and just washed it all away.
I mean, what? Once I realized he was full of shit, like personally, I never held it against him. But yeah, I mean, just to come out with like, the most outlandish shit, like I don't know how people don't fuck with him more. You know.
Oh, he's got all the settings on the fucking YouTube, but that's say, imagine if he didn't have like, you know, subscribers or members only or whatever it is. Like the old days was like the Wild West before Bob turned out and showed him how to put all the settings on the live chat stuff. But like the original was you know, it was just it was the Wild West. And it was kind of good because he'd cut promos on them before he'd block them. Like, and his promos would be funny. Like, he'd cut a funny promo, like, you know, whoever, and it will kind of, you know, you kind of get a little bit of a laugh out of it. Now he doesn't even do that. He just blocks.
I've said it before, but I knew he was full of shit. I mean, I was always speculative that he was full of shit. But I knew he was full of shit because it was when he was super into like this kid's schooling, and I know people that work for schools in the United States, you know, where like they have so much shit that gets disposed. I remember I asked him one time, I was like, "Hey man, I know people like in a message I wrote like, hey, I know people that like could donate like school shit, you know, like actual supplies and shit." And he's like, "Oh, by the time it gets shipped there and it's gonna be damaged, you know, you're better off giving money just to me." And that's where I was like, oh, that was a telltale sign. You know?
Yeah.
Do you remember when he kept
I like
asking
how
for
you
tarps?
laugh.
Pesci offered to send him some tarps. He goes, Pesci's like, I can get a whole pile of tarps. I'll ship them over there for you. And Boland's like, no.
No, I said rice. I said I would.
Yeah, well, you said tarps as well because you said you could get the tarps through your car place, and that's when he was doing the whole tarps and rice fucking spiel. Don't remember that?
Yeah, maybe.
Because he was doing the whole tarps and rice, and you were like, "Oh, fucking, I can get some tarps through the fucking car place," and he was like, "No,
that doesn't work."
No. Cash only, buddy. Yeah.
Which even before I never minded the cash only. You know, I never.
He claims he's been raising money for Philippines for 14 years. It wouldn't be 4 years at the most, at the very fucking most. So it claims he's like.
No, I mean I'll even say it. I was like the pathetic motherfucker where I would donate when he did like a show that I was entertained by. Like I would donate $5, but like, when he would keep carrying on about it, that's where I was like, hey man, like I know a way where I could probably like mail like school supplies and shit. Like I know Connect, like they could get like like school supplies for these kids. And he's like, no, that's not how it works. You know, like.
could imagine him saying that. Like he'd be like, no, this is a strictly cash fucking.
Because I mean, I never cared what he did. You know, I don't care if he fucking
Sure.
whatever.
That's right. And I said that the other day. I said that's why a lot of people fucked with him then because they didn't care.
Yeah, fuck. What you know, the difference between taking Barclays money and then like hustling someone like Dustin Cotton or Billy Sellers, someone that's like that. There's a difference.
I used to give $5. I mean,
Yeah, so now he's allowed to say the word charity.
No, I think that's fucking bullshit. I think but that sort of stuff is right up Barclay's alley, and I think if anyone who know how it works, it would be him. And he was saying like it takes months to get those fucking whatever he claims to be doing sorted.
Well, right. It's the stuff like churches have, like the tax tax exempt, not resident.
But would it work for another if the money's going to another country? Like, wouldn't that be a fucking be different if they're raising money for people in America? But surely it wouldn't work sending money overseas.
Well, I think when people are like legitimately doing it, it's more like missionary work.
Yeah.
So it's probably like a different way of looking at it, Yeah.
Surely they'd do a background check. They'd have to do a background check on them. Hey, this guy's fucking.
No, because I mean, say if you work for a school or like a legitimate church in the United States, you'll have like forms you can take to like say if you had to go use like Office Max or whatever, like something to get like flyers printed, you can use a tax exempt form, so you don't have to pay taxes on it. Because you're doing it through a charitable organization.
Yeah,
but I mean, what he's doing, I have no clue how it works.
I don't know how your shit works in your country, but I doubt he'd have the fucking shit. Well, just what they're gonna say. Oh, how do we prove? How do we know you're telling the truth, Kenny? Well, just go ask Bob Hazelwood.
Barkley says 100% he has not and will never receive a tax-exempt status despite the fact he told Ben he already has.
Yeah, I'd agree, yeah.
What do you mean he told Ben he already has? He was telling Ben about his charities?
Yeah, he was telling Ben that some shitbag fucking, called bullshit on it, and he's getting it sorted in a couple of weeks and all. Because I think a few of the trollers slipped in the fucking Ben Hameen show. And we're lighting them up. Won't mention any names.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how it works, but I know like legitimate like charities and stuff, you can get like a tax where you don't have to pay taxes on shit, It's usually like church groups or charitable organizations, like real charitable organizations.
During the Ben Hameen show, he said they are now a tax-exempt charity. Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't know how he could even
I don't
prove.
see you.
Like,
Mike, are you in here?
Even if that's right, wouldn't that blow his whole fucking cover? Like, wouldn't that incriminate him? Just say he is telling the truth and wouldn't that just fucking incriminate everything he does and just fucking fuck him over?
What?
Wouldn't that be the last thing he'd want to do is fucking try and go legit like this?
Yeah, I think part of like if it is a legitimate charity, you're allowed to keep some money as like to maintain it. It's like the Red Cross. Like the Red Cross keeps a really good amount of the money that gets donated. I think it's just probably a smaller scale. So maybe he is allowed to like keep like, hey, I'm in charge of this charity. I get to make like my own small salary.
I think he's full of shit. I don't think he's full.
No, I mean,
I think
it's not right. He shouldn't be able to. But I mean, I'm just trying to think, like, as a scumbag, what would a scumbag do? You know?
yeah. I just think like someone must have said to him, "Hey, I'll donate Kenny if you have a fucking, 5013C or whatever." And Kenny thought, "Fuck, I'll tell everyone I'm getting one, so it makes it more believable that I am legit." And then when it doesn't happen, we'll just say, "Oh, make up some story that he couldn't get it, or it was going to cost too much. It was going to cost $5,000 if I can get one of these." So we thought we're better off giving the money to the Filipinos directly than getting one of these charity exemption things. But yeah, I believe everything Barclay says. That's his fucking wheelhouse. Even though he exploits migrant workers, pays them fuck all, then brags about it.
I hear her say Bullen. I was like, all I can picture is like Bullen like having like day laborers like working around his house.
I'm surprised he hasn't like adopted it. But you hear about these adoption scams. Like all these people adopt all these kids and put them to work. And so I'm surprised he hasn't done that. I'm surprised he hasn't adopted a whole bunch of kids and like put them to work on, collect all the fucking, government money, welfare money from the fucking.
He likes
Filipino.
He likes Filipinos, and there's not like a huge market for that. I mean, for the way like he likes like Filipino like females, he should be like living in like Saudi Arabia or something.
Oh, no, they wouldn't put up with him there. He'd get fucking stoned. He'd open his mouth to the wrong person and I'd tie him up and fucking stone. And I don't mean blow weed at him, Pesci. I mean throw rocks at him.
Yeah, real stones.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a fucking country, you know. You can't say the wrong word there, man. You go fucking missing. You say the wrong word about someone, you're fucking. Even Dubai is a bit like that way, but not to that extent. Who think's gonna win MVP? Regular season.
Barkley or Josh Allen.
Yeah.
And Josh Allen's gonna be a hard one because I don't think they'd give it to him.
Yeah, well, when was the last time they gave a running back the fucking regular season MVP? It'd be a while, wouldn't it?
I can't.
Did Adrian Peterson win the fucking MVP, or was it? Between you just admit he'd know that, like fucking.
Yeah.
or yeah, Bossman would as well. Like he'd they know that sort of shit. I've only started following football in fucking 21. The season the Bucks won the fucking Super Bowl with Brady. So No, the old shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, yeah, like back in the day, it always seemed to be like a receiver was always the.
Yeah, I put money on Cooper Cup to win the fucking Super Bowl MVP when the Rams won it. He was paying about 7-1 or something. But yeah, I know he won. Oh, that was a Super Bowl MVP, but I don't know the last running back or receiver to win the regular season one.
Look out, the Babadook's coming for you.
Have you got any bets on?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I don't bet, bro.
Yeah. And Brad doesn't drink. Brad don't drink.
I don't bet on sports. I don't play video games either.
Yeah. Brad doesn't drink and Pesci doesn't smoke. Rev's a vegetarian.
Nah, I got the Eagles.
Nice.
And I'm gonna put some parlays in. Close to the weekend.
Have you got the app, or are you still doing it on the fucking?
No, I'm gonna put some parlays in on the better pick. I already got my bet put in through Pesci, so I'm gonna put some on better picks too.
Yeah, I got Saquon to score 2, Hurts to score 2, and Kareem Hunt to score 1. $20 into it's like 1,600 if they all hit. It's got another one, just Hurts and Barkley to score 2, and that I hit that last week, 20 into 700. So I thought, fuck, I'll put it on there again. And there's another one with just, I think it was 20. It was just Barkley to score 1, Hurts to score 1, Worthy to score 1, and Kareem Hunt to score 1. It's like 20 into 550. So yeah, I just that's all my ones. I couldn't think of any other ones that were just worth having a crack. But there might be some boosted options closer to the game that they'll throw up that I might have a friggin' crack at. But at least it's an indoor game. Like, is New Orleans is indoors, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So at least
super dome. I mean,
you're not going to be fucked by the weather. That Pro Bowl game was like everyone was like 85 or something.
Woman, the Pro shit, they do so much dumb shit.
But it was a pick 'em. Like I read through both the teams and I thought NFC looked the best, and that was you double your money on the money line. So
it's flag football for the actual games they do, and then they counter in all the points from like they do. Now they do like the FBA where they do some like stunt challenges. They do like I think there's certain points for like players playing like Madden, and whoever won the Madden game like that. I mean, the Pro Bowl hasn't been. I think in my lifetime, the Pro Bowl hasn't meant shit. You know.
Yeah, I can't remember ever. I see them on TV and stuff. I guess that's one good thing about rugby, like all that.
I think when I was young in like '93 and before, they had a couple decent ones.
You think like they'd let them play that because I've got the whole off season to kind of get, if they do get injured, they've got the whole off season to try and get better. But I guess it's all big money, and they're all worried someone's going to get injured.
It's over now that it's flag football. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, it's flag football.
What kind of player wants to risk their money in a Pro Bowl game?
Has anyone ever got majorly injured in the Pro Bowl? Is anyone whose fucking career's been cut short by fucking getting injured in the Pro Bowl?
I saw Raw tonight, Billy.
I mean, it's even like those like what was like those college games they used to be called, like the college.
Senior Bowl? Was it the Senior Bowl or something else?
Yeah, but like half the guys never played, so I think they just got rid of it. You know, it was like the like the all Pro Bowl or whatever, right? It was the
3v3
college one.
at midnight, Barkley.
I guess that's one good thing about rugby is that all those games that you play, they're all fucking played to the death.
Yeah.
No fucking around. Like even those like all-star games and shit like that, they play. You know.
Daisy, go lay down.
Yeah, Barkley. There's no pads or helmets. It's a lot of sunglasses. Wear the hat. Probably the thing you're trying to work.
Sunglasses, hat, fucking gold. I can't believe they let them play in gold chains. Like I mean, like regular season and stuff. Like you'll see all the earrings and gold chains. I'm like, fuck man. Take that shit off. You know, you can put it back on after the game if you want to fucking.
Major League Baseball does the same thing, and I find it ridiculous. Because can you imagine? Yeah. I guess I would never play that dirty. But yeah, if someone went to take a swipe and purposely went for your ear, knowing you had a big ass fucking like diamond fucking earring, just to tear that shit out, you can't blame them. You know. It's a dirty play, but also there's a.
I had my nipple pierced. I was playing rugby and they got rucked out. I don't know if you guys know what rucking is, like with sprigs and stuff. Like if you lie on the ball, the opposition is allowed to fucking ruck you with your, basically jump on you with your sprigs and stuff, and just kind of rake you with their things if you're lying on the ball. Somehow I ended up on the wrong side of the ruck and kind of stuck, and they laid into me, and
Oh, tear your nipple off?
Pardon?
It teared your nipple off?
No, it didn't tear the thing off, but the ring went straight out. It was pissing out blood. I don't know what the hell was going on. It took me a while to fucking realize what the fuck was going on. Then I had to put all this to get going through, so I had to like bandage it up. And I looked like I had a set of tits. And the opposition was like, oh, you gotta fucking. Because I had to put that much on to stop the blood from. And if you any bit of blood, the ref sends you off. No, you gotta fuck,
Oh, you're now play. You gotta cover it.
Yeah, no blood. They'll send you the blood bin, and if it's not cleaned
the
up,
Pro
it's coming
Bowl's
out
flag football, Barkley. Yes.
Yeah.
The players aren't risking their money on that day.
No, and Barkley, man, it's been at least like 3 or 4 years that they've done the flag football thing.
Yeah. Definitely.
They ruined it.
I mean, they definitely made it more Disneylandish. Like they have like all the goofy they dive into the.
Fatal ruined the Pro Bowl. Ruined betting, ruined the Pro Bowl. Fuck.
Ruined Thunder's parlays.
Yeah, ruined my part. Ruined Brad's fucking bets. Brad's cheap got stolen because
Billy Seller says the Super Bowl commercials are gonna suck.
Bounce. I gotta bounce. You'll take care. Cheers.
Have a good night.
So were y'all experiencing the fucking cutouts on Raw during like the middle and the end of the show? Okay.
Yes.
Wanted to make sure it wasn't just me.
I thought the Wyatts were coming out at the end.
Me too. Yeah, me too.
I was like,
they were that bad at cut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, and the way that the sound
like
was
the
cutting out
screen
with
was
it
all
too,
black.
like, yeah. Mm.
I didn't see the show. I was in the party. I mean, they're definitely building that up though. Because man, when I was at the house show, like the Wyatt family or like their gimmick was like the big thing they were pushing.
Yeah, because Alexa Bliss just got back, so they're kind of pushing big Wyatt.
Oh no, I mean Alexa Bliss was.
And I like how
they didn't put
him in the. They didn't put him in the Rumble. That was smart.
Nope, none of them went to the Rumble.
Yeah, that was some shit I said to the people by me. I said, who is it? Who? She used to be like the little crazy chick.
Nikki Cross.
Yeah. She wasn't in the Rumble, and I thought she definitely should have been.
Too many people there already.
But, I mean, the WWE roster is so vast, you know.
That's why there was rumors before the Rumble that they were going to increase it to 40 men and 40 women, which they may end up doing next year.
Oh, really?
I mean,
Yeah.
the men they easily could do. Yeah, the female.
They just have NXT people in it. That's
What
all.
happened to
The
that
women.
Royal Rumble 2-night bullshit? See, they knew they couldn't pull that off.
Yeah.
Because the only night you're going to care about is the men's night.
Yep. I think
said
this
he
is the
hated
first
Raw,
year.
kept cutting out.
Yeah, that was the worst part about Raw. Is it just kept cutting out. I think this is the first year SummerSlam is going to go 2 nights.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. The last big SummerSlam I ever really cared about. I remember I was young. Was it like it was like the Austin like the first blood match against. Was it Triple H or no?
What?
Can't remember. That far back.
No, I mean no. Yeah, it was years ago.
Did Sheamus ever win a Royal Rumble?
I don't think so.
Because it's crazy to think Roberto Del Rio won 2 Royal Rumbles.
Yeah, I think that was like part of the era of like where like either I watched
Vince
it
McMahon must
or
have
I
really
was
liked
done with
Roberto
wrestling.
Del Rio. Iceman said, was it Kane? Yeah, Sheamus won in like 2013. Oh, all right. Yeah, Barkley said Sheamus won.
I feel like mostly the Sheamus time was where like I stopped watching wrestling pretty much, like for the most part where I was like, oh
Yeah,
I'm done with
it.
it.
I wasn't in during the Sheamus beginning either.
Google says 2012 he won. Sheamus.
Okay. Yeah, that's what they're saying in the chat as well.
I thought Pesci said that's what they're saying in Japan as well, but what the chat is saying.
No, the chat as well.
No, that's what they're saying in Japan as well.
Here, go to the lobby, Pizza Mike. Let me grab something real quick.
Come out.
We'll do that tournament, Pizza Mike, and then we'll call it a night. It's a 3v3 if you want to jump in, Fatal.
And she says, all that she wants, only me.
Love that
I
song, man.
wonder what... She sleeps with my friends.
She's drunk again and looking to score. Just
Said,
a
hey,
yeah, dude, that was, yeah. It's the kind of song you just want to wake up to. You just wake up, you hear that.
Oh yeah. There was always like that, like on a like heavy radio station. Yeah, it was always.
It was good to see you, Billy. I hope you enjoyed Raw, brother. Love you.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, Barkley.
Shout out to Billy Sellers.
I used to have E-America.
David Barkley
Barkley. I used
said,
to have, I used to
JP,
have E-Americas like that. They had
my new
stash
Muskus
pocket.
came in today. He said, JP, my new Muskus came today.
He's talking about
home,
skateboard. He's talking about skateboard shoes.
Okay. When I get home, I'll put a pic in Discord. They still have the stash pocket in the tongue.
The skateboard shoes had that little pocket where you could put drugs in. You know, it was like a little.
Yeah. Well, that's awesome.
No, but like Pesci, like how people are like super into like Jordans and shit, like old school skateboarding shoes. Like there's certain ones where I'm into it like that. You know, like I would buy
Sure. Nothing wrong with that.
especially Nike. Like Nike has some like Nike Dunks that are like the.
Billy Sellers said he's waiting for Double Dragon to come in the mail. All right. Yeah. The shoes I remember looked like they were just so big.
Yeah, a ton of them are all like super puffy, like if I like.
They had a skater shoe place up here for a while. I never really went in there. But they had like the checkerboard shoes. Weren't those a thing or whatever?
Oh yeah, Vans, Vans slip-ons.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you have to.
No,
Yeah,
I still cop like for the summer. I cop those shoes, but they're all black. Like I get those for like all summer, like for summer.
Yeah. She's drunk again and looking to score. I said, hey, hey.
I said bowling.
What year did that even come out? Do you know that by chance?
Between 1993 and 1997. I mean, I can't make it more.
Okay, so it was 90s. Okay, I didn't know if that was.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah.
And that makes sense. because I was like 13 the first time I heard it.
No, yeah, I'm sure it was my older neighbor was super into like, and it was also in like what was that like Sobe water, you know, was popular.
Yeah.
Kobe's were the shit, man. I love those damn things.
It was like my it was a kid that lived in my neighborhood. I was like boys with, and his older brother. Yeah, like I think he probably sold some like dirt weed, fucking pot and shit. But like he was like a snowboarder guy.
He said, some place called Lorraine. That's the fucking street I live off of. I got a lot of Lorraines down here. Yeah. Hey, did you see how Raw ended, Fatal?
With fucking Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens he's getting pal draft. Yeah. See that. They're trying to set up a Sami versus Kevin Owens for WrestleMania.
Damn.
That's what it looks like to me.
I mean, that's you're running out of time, really. There was a sign that said Cleveland hates Logan Paul. I wonder if what he thought about that. I don't think so, Thunder. Yeah, Iceman said 94, 90, 93, 94. And then Thunder said 96.
I just remember because when I was a kid, like people didn't care about Howard Stern in Chicago. It was that dude Mancow that people really cared about, you know.
Yeah.
And I associate that with like Mancow, like that was like a Mancow. Like
up here, they watch Rover.
I think the most disappointing thing about Raw was no Alexa.
What did you say?
I said I think the most disappointing thing about Raw was no Alexa Bliss.
Yeah.
They act like her return was like the big fucking return, or besides for Charlotte. But,
he probably had some people that was in there that cheered him. But he's from like Shaker or something. It was like when they said LeBron's from Cleveland. No, he's not. He's from Akron. It's about an hour from me. About an hour from Cleveland.
That's some shit they can't say about Derrick Rose, man. Derrick Rose is from Chicago.
Yeah. Hell yeah, he is. And that's one thing they can't say about Derrick Rose. That's hilarious. Yeah, no, he's from Chicago.
Oh, yeah, it's almost spot out.
I don't know how they look at it. What's the rule on that? Is your city like those for instance, Shaker Heights is where they're from. He was him and the Kelsey brothers both. They're like Shaker Heights. Now, it is like 10 minutes from.
I mean, 10 minutes is close enough. You can claim whatever down. You know.
Yeah. Okay. I guess. Yeah. I guess you're right. But it's like when you're asked in your city, like if you asked me, you say you're my neighbor, and they said, where are you from? I would say Mentor, Ohio. And then, but I live in Cleveland now, obviously. And I've lived in Cleveland.
What is Mentor, Ohio? That's like a suburb or?
It's a suburb. It's about 20.
Okay.
Yeah, Mentor's about a half hour from where I'm sitting. That's where I grew up at. Now,
I mean, someone's a cocksucker though if they're calling you out for that, where they'd be like, "No, that's not Cleveland." Like, I mean, that's Cleveland. You know?
okay, so I'll agree with that. That's fair.
No, because in Chicago, there's like a huge thing like that too. It's like
Thunder said, "Imagine Logan Paul versus MJF." Billy Seller says, "My girl Charlotte Flair, woo." Yeah, her face looked a little chopped up.
no. Every time I see her, she looks different. Like she looks different.
I know, that's what I said. She does. She had the look with no titties, and she got titties. Then her titty exploded, so she had reduced titties, and now her face looked kind of mannish. This time around, like she had some fucking, I don't know.
Well, I agree. I mean, I just didn't recognize her.
I think Rhea Ripley is way more attractive.
Oh, definitely. She a little freak too. You know?
I think they were worried about Rhea Ripley being more attractive in the beginning because she had blonde hair. Remember, long blonde hair, like Charlotte. So I think they were worried about her being hotter. So look, she had the bigger titties. She had a real ass. Charlotte has none of that. She's like a stick figure. I mean, that could wrestle. I mean, obviously she's good. She's a good wrestler.
I wonder what's going to happen on Andrade's push now that Charlotte's back.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Being that their divorce is now final.
For real?
If Andrade came out and I was there, I would chant A-Dub.
Wait.
A-Dub.
And Andrade wasn't in the men's Royal Rumble?
Yeah,
he was.
Yeah.
Okay.
He came out number 7, I think.
No, I mean, I don't want to.
It was one of the earlier numbers. It was one of the earlier numbers. It was before 15.
I'm on bullshit or nothing, but yeah, there's like a good stretch like Hispanic guys that weren't like Penta and like Rey Mysterio.
Yeah, it seemed like the first 10 were like.
No, yeah, right.
70% of them were Hispanic or Latinos, you know, luchadors.
Yeah, one of the guys was like Santa Gold or whatever. I'd never seen that guy before. I don't know.
Oh, Santos Escobar.
Yeah, Santos Escobar.
Yeah, he's been around for years now.
Yeah.
He was really big in NXT, but when he came to WWE, people or Raw or SmackDown, people didn't care.
Because they didn't stick with
I just assumed it was to sell those
LWO
LWO shirts, you know.
They really fucked up that Santos dude.
Damn it, because was Rey Mysterio like number 1 or number 2?
He was number 1. Him and Penta were 1 and 2.
Yeah.
That was great. That was a huge spot.
that was sweet. I was very wait, did Dom was in the Rumble too, wasn't he?
Yeah, towards the end, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, he had to be. I mean, he's like talking about like a main fucking. No, that's what I was saying earlier, man. Like, even the female roster, but like the men's roster especially, like they're missing out on people where I was like, oh wait, where's Kofi Kingston? Where's
Yeah, I didn't even.
Yeah,
see
none
that.
of them were in there.
Kofi didn't even get his normal.
Yeah, doing like the goofy spot, yeah.
Yeah, the goofy spot, exactly.
The goofy.
Instead, somebody else had that spot since he wasn't in the Rumble.
Yeah,
I
Logan
can't remember
Paul
who had it. Logan Paul, yeah.
Logan Paul.
Logan Paul.
Well, did you see that spot where I think it was like Braun Strowman? Once he was eliminated, he was supposed to catch that guy, but I think he missed him.
Possible, I think so. I think I remember that.
And they played it off pretty smooth, but you could see like Braun Strowman going like, "Oh fuck," you know, like you could tell like he was supposed to like catch that guy, or whatever the spot
Oh,
was.
wait a minute.
He
I
totally
didn't know.
missed
I
him.
missed that. I'm trying to think who.
No, yeah. I'm trying to think who was like coming out of the ring, but you could tell it wasn't right. Like it was a mistake. You know.
Finn Balor.
Oh, Finn Balor, right? He was trying to catch him, right?
Yeah, I think he was supposed to catch him and he didn't, or whatever.
Oh, that's what
Thank
they
you,
might
Sean.
have meant, that there was a couple people mad about what happened during the Rumble. That might be one of the things right there.
Well, I mean, I think Braun Strowman's just happy to have his job. He's like
Yeah, considering Vince almost ruined his first push.
and I think Vince is like the only reason, like he probably had a better chance with Vince. And,
No, because remember Vince put him with that little kid as a tag team partner? That 12-year-old
for
who
wrestling,
never
yeah.
wrestled? It was like weird. It was like some Make-A-Wish shit. And I'm like, how can you be a monster if you're fucking, and then that shit with Jeff Hardy when they blamed Jeff Hardy. Remember there was like an accident outside and they blamed Jeff Hardy on it for drunk driving, and it was actually somebody else who framed Jeff Hardy. But what people
I do remember that.
about that skit about is when the cops are questioning people, they're questioning Braun Strowman, and he sounds like a little girl. Like he's like, I don't know what happened. I can't believe it. I pulled up and I'm like, I go, this is supposed to be your monster. I hope to God we never see Jacob Fatu do some shit like that.
Right.
If you ask me, he did awesome during the Rumble. When I saw that they let Uso won it, I was like, damn, you might as well have just had Jacob Fatu win that fucking thing.
I think Jacob Fatu, they still have room to grow. The Uso, like, he's coming down to his. They gotta popularize him while they can.
Yeah. Like, some of the matches they hinted, like the Roman Reigns versus Jacob Fatu, that'd be a great match.
Oh man, shit! That Jacob Fatu, I think we were watching the Saturday Night Main Event, man. That match where they just had him keep like moonsaulting Braun Strowman.
My take on the whole Jey Uso taking the W there is, well, here's the problem with it is if he challenges Gunther at this point, you really have to do some work in building to sell me on the fact that this is going to be your main event of either night 1 or night 2 of WrestleMania. Because we've already seen Jey versus Gunther. This is going to be Jey versus Gunther part like 3 or 4. And it's like Jey, I don't feel like Jey is on the caliber of being a main event for WrestleMania.
Other than maybe Cody. Yeah, other than maybe Cody, it's looking like your main event might not even be a title match this year. Might be like a Roman Reigns versus CM, whatever they do, like a Punk versus,
And I do think it's going to go that way. I think we're going to have Jey versus Gunther, and we're going to get Roman versus Cody part 3. Only this time, Cody's going to go heel, and Roman's going to go into WrestleMania as your babyface.
So they got 2 people for the Elimination Chamber, Cena and Punk so far.
And I think Punk
I said that.
I think he's due to take a
they're
break.
gonna have Cena. They're gonna have Cena, Punk. I think they're gonna have Cena, Punk, Roman Reigns, Rollins, and maybe McIntyre.
Because I mean, Cena doesn't need to win because he's doing his final retirement tour. Like he doesn't need to win. Like he'll face.
Well, he already stated on the post-game show that he's going after the 17th title. He feels like he earned it. He deserves it. After 23 years of doing what's best for business, he wants to go after that 17th title. Come push or shove, he wants to be the 17th world champion.
And I think what Triple H was doing when you let Uso win is you're showing that Vince is completely gone. We're not Vince McMahon no more. If
Yep.
you are a talent of any caliber, if you get good enough, you could win the Rumble. That's what it showed you with the whole Uso thing. Because obviously they're not worried about their attendance or anything. They're already signed, sealed and delivered with all those fans. Even with
Yeah,
Uso.
because the final number for the Rumble was 70,000, so like they have no problem filling a whole stadium.
We don't know if The Rock's going to be involved this year. He said he's not, but could be
I
main
thought
event
The
that
Rock was
doesn't
going
even
to be
have a
part of the
title.
Rumble, and at that point, when I thought The Rock was going to come out, I was like, "This is going to ruin the Rumble. Like, they don't need The Rock."
But it would make no sense for Uso to pick Cody for the match, so that would actually ruin WrestleMania.
I see something happening before then where maybe he gets like wrecked out or some shit where he's not part of the match. And,
Oh, his dad would be pissed if that happened.
I definitely think we're getting heel Cody going into WrestleMania.
Yeah.
So for one night only, if someone donates 20 subs over on Kick, we'll give you the 501c3 badge and the OG badge.
And right now he's at $50 and he's hurt.
Yeah, stay away, Chef.
I got him on in the background. Trust me, I got it on.
JP, I'm about to send you those pics, bro.
oh, your sweet sneaks.
Yeah, the new Muskas. They just came out on the 30th, man.
Were they like reissues or something?
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
Muska coming out with real like a new shoe?
Yeah, they're reissued.
Yeah, Muska's not filming no parts right now.
No. Dude, he was down at the barracks like last year and he fucking broke his ankle.
Billy Silver says wrestling is so stupid now.
Look at the wrapping paper, JP. It has his logo on it. Oh man, I can't wait to start fucking ripping with these, bro. The box alone would have been worth it. I would have paid $150 for that box. They're an interesting, by the way. Sorry.
They weren't what I was thinking, but yeah, they're pretty sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, they're just the navy and white. There's more colorways.
No, because in my mind, I'm just thinking like ass, like Muskas. They're gonna be like those, like not a high top, but like a mid top, you know?
Well, no, those are mids. Yeah, the high tops were the Circas or the Supras or whatever. You remember those?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, Super. Yeah, it was a cool company.
Super's still around, but they're just in Japan.
I always loved it. Andrew Reynolds, like the America.
Yeah,
Maybe Lynch might come back. Who knows?
America, S, and Etnies are all the same company, JP.
Oh, but and I think Etnies is what someone was talking about earlier, right? Those like a boxy aspect.
So here's the thing, though. So Nydecker Group, which is this Swiss like skiing conglomerate, they bought the whole company, and they fired Tom Asta. They cut the whole team, so like it's very taboo to be supporting S right now. Like typically those Muskas would be sold out in a New York minute, but they're still available, and that's because in the skate community it's, you know, you're only supposed to support skater owned brands, right? And since S is like all fucking mega corporate now. Same thing happened to Lakai.
I mean, I would never rock.
I don't.
Yeah, I would never wear those shoes either.
Muska's a god. I don't care.
No, I'm just saying like the Lakai stuff, like all that like hemp fucking shoes and shit. I would never.
Well, I mean, Lakais are solid, bro.
Like that and like iPath or whatever they always say. Like
the only reason it's like, so the reason why I won't support Lakai anymore is because they're literally owned by a hedge fund now. At least S S might be owned by a big ass company, but at least it's like a fucking extreme sports company, right? Not some fucking hedge fund.
For kind of like my gimmick now, they be ugly as hell. But you brought up Osiris earlier. Do you remember the Ali? Do you remember the Ali Boal like creepers?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, like in like 2008, like I wanted those so bad.
Let me show you.
And I still would have I would have looked like a goof wearing them then. I could never wear them now.
Look at what I'm tagging you in Discord right now. I need these, man. I had these when I was a teenager, and they brought them back with the fucking gum bottoms. Oh my god, these are beautiful.
So we have a Terminator event coming to Call of Duty in 2 days, Pesci.
It's funny that that's
be something to check out.
Whoa. The 501c3 badge. Oh man, sometimes I kill myself with those, man.
I want one of those badges.
Dude.
One of those sounds great.
Hey, Bolin should do. Hey, Bob, if you're listening, you got my permission to use that, man. You gotta get a 501c3 emote for the chat.
Oh my god.
How'd that tournament go?
Still in it.
Nice. Prime the curved rail. That's easy, bruh. Watch this.
No playing that skateboard game.
Yeah. It's actually a simulator, technically.
I was in Walmart the other day, and right there at the front where they normally keep like a fucking rack of clearance shit, I seen a little board there that I almost thought about picking up for $15. It was Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah,
I just wanted to hang it on my wall.
Oh yeah, if you want to do it with that, just say don't skate with it.
I was just gonna hang it on my wall.
Walmart boards have a reputation that's not so.
Barkley, I put my crown jewel of I wanted to I used to have these when I was younger.
I see them.
I outgrew them, man.
I see them. Yeah, those are sick. I was saying it earlier, man. Some of those Nike SBs go for a lot of money, especially if you get the Travis Scott. Like, look up if you want to see. And unfortunately, I've taken an L on them every time I've had an opportunity to get them. But look up the Ben and Jerry Chunky Dunkies. Oof. And I'm telling you, this
sounds goofy. Just to be.
No, this is a shoe that retailed for $180 and it resells for almost $3,000, bro.
Oh, I wouldn't wear those shoes. Personally, I wouldn't.
Here, I'll put them in the Discord.
No, I see what they are, but yeah, just personally, I wouldn't wear those.
Dude, you don't like those?
No.
Oh man, you're tripping.
Hey, someone in the kick chat is named Loaded Diaper Real.
Loaded Diaper, is it real?
No, it just says Loaded Diaper Real.
No, that's like a little too much for me, right? Personally.
Uh-oh, the game crashed. How wonderful.
What game are you playing? Skate or Die?
Yeah, well, I was, but it crashed, so let me reboot it.
When you say you wanna skate or you die.
Yeah.
You're just a sucker.
No bowling self-esteem.
I like how he's in overtime, but he acts like.
Oh yeah. What about? I thought you had to spend time with your wife, Phil. Can't even go out for Valentine's Day. Oh, we can't go out on Valentine's Day because it's a Friday. The fuck?
Here I come, mouse.
I don't think Pesci's seen that video yet. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, this is a long rail right here. Okay. Is that a curve? Okay, I'm gonna grind that.
No, hit the whole stair set.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
No grind. Hit the whole fucking.
Oh,
stair
you
set.
want it to gap it? All right, let's
Yeah.
go back more. Let's see. I don't think I'd have enough speed. Find out. See if I can like laser flip it or something. Yeah, see?
Oh yeah.
No, but I wonder if I can hit that whole rail though. I'm gonna nose grind it. I'm gonna fake it. Oh fuck.
I mean,
Hold on.
Was it the Hollywood high school stair set?
Nah, El Toro. You're thinking El Toro.
No,
You
no.
can't, it's not skatable anymore.
Hollywood high. They have like it's like a 50 stair set. Yeah.
Really?
What?
I've never seen that one. That's suicide, bro.
Pizza Mike said that guy Phil begging for money is
Let me see if I can
insane.
find.
Yep.
Got it. Revert.
He's begging right now, Pizza Mike.
Oh, shh. Holy crap. Did you see that, JP? Holy crap. Oh, man. He's begging as we speak. Begging in 4K with the wide shot. I have no idea why Phil thinks he needs to have multiple cameras in his tiny ass wannabe office. the sock cam.
If I'm Iron Chef, I've had enough of this shit.
Yeah, he's dented, man. What can you say? He's only at 50?
No, he's a little bit higher than that now. He's at 57.
Oh, fuck. Hold on, let me pull this up. Where's Raw Phil at? This guy Phil begging for money is insane. Comment of the night from Pizza Mike. Oh, you lost a connection? You guys got eliminated because of the internet?
No, our teammate lost the connection and we survived.
Oh.
Oh, we're still in it.
Where's Raw Phil? The fuck? There he is.
As I said, we will get a great show tomorrow.
What the fuck is this guy playing?
I have no idea. He calls it an indie game.
Fuck, some Jurassic Park shit?
He goes, if you guys enjoy indie games, if you want to see me play indie games, please support the stream.
Fuck your stream, Phil.
You doing the tractor alley tomorrow, Pesci?
What is that
Probably.
fucking what is that fucking shirt that you're wearing, Phil? You look like a oh my god. That is the most haggard shirt I've seen yet. Did you see what he was wearing on Sunday night? That shit that was buttoned up all the way up his neck. It was like a cardigan of some sort. Oh man, I hate this.
As long as he's not doing no interview, yeah, the Tractor Alley will be on. When he does interviews, I don't care when he does interviews.
Well, they might have Mr. Kennedy tomorrow. Kennedy!
Yeah, but as I'm saying, if he does, that's why I only like doing the shows that he doesn't have a guest on.
Oh, you don't want to hear him lie to Mr. Kennedy about thinking up the finish of the Montreal Screwjob or something?
I mean, I might check that out. I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
Seller says he's gonna cuss.
But Barkley, what I tagged you in isn't Hollywood High School, but it's a 50-star set.
I was gonna say 50 stare. Whoa, where'd you tag me in at?
Discord.
Yeah, but which channel? I don't see it in interest. Chat? Oh yeah, there it is. Holy fuck, man. Yeah, I wouldn't you wouldn't catch me trying that. The biggest, if you want to see the biggest gap that I've ollied, look up the Davis gap. That's the biggest gap that I did that like 11 years ago. I wouldn't try it now, mainly because I have a fucking rod in my leg. But the Davis gap is the biggest gap that I've ever hit. I've ollie 180'd it. And what's his name? The guy that started fucking Zero. He was the first one to do it. Jamie Thomas, because they called it the Jamie Thomas gap for a while. He was the first one to do it. And you know, it's respectable. Davis gap is bigger than El Toro. Maybe by like 3 stairs, but still bigger. Oh, that's the realest thing I've ever done, but I'm not anything special. Like, I can barely heel flip, man. Like
it's more to me.
If I can, like, the only grinds I can pull off is if I can ollie. Like, I can 50-50, I can nose slide, I can board slide, but you know, if you ask me to heel flip, I might need like 2 or 3 tries. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I have no fucking skill whatsoever.
Get back on the board, JP. Lose some weight. Good cardio, man. You got lots of fucking,
I can drop it.
Fucking skatable places in Chicago. You don't need me to tell you.
I still go to Wilson in the summer and shit because I know people that do like clothing shit and other shit and all that.
We're getting the X Games up here in NorCal for the next 3 years, so I'm fucking stoked for that.
Hey, Grizzly Bolin said Progas doesn't have any money, but his daddy does.
I wonder who that is.
Grizzly Bolin.
Damn, you guys are permanently handicapped with 2 players on your team?
No, we have 3.
Oh, well, I'm looking at your screen.
He came back.
Oh, did he? Okay. I don't see him in your lobby
same thing happened
right
to
now.
me, though. I got kicked out and can't come back in.
Is he good?
Yeah. Yeah, it
Bro,
could've been a lot worse.
Phil looks absolutely miserable. Look at his face. Like, he looks so dejected. I love it. Yes!
Please, no Iron Chef. And he's
Unless
in
it's-
overtime right now. Like, what a sick bastard.
He said, please no Iron Chef.
Yeah, he's this big dent that Phil has. Iron
Yeah,
Chef
this guy
Sakai.
that fucking, this guy that donates to him, JP's, the account name is Iron Chef Sakai.
Oh. And then Pesci and I haven't talked to you since I got fooled. I sent you that message on Facebook where I was like, God damn, Iron Chef wailed the fuck out today, and then it turned out to be Argentina memberships. And then Phil counted it anyway.
Counted it. Then hit the
Oh
goal.
my God.
I thought that was brilliant.
Yeah.
But yeah,
This is freaking
But he
Windows
lied.
98.
The number was wrong anyway, though, and the detractors
Yeah,
called him out
but
for
he
the
wa-
number being wrong.
He won't admit it. The fuck is this Windows 98 game that he's playing, man?
Wait, Sin City?
No, it's like SimCity's an institution.
Yeah.
SimCity's way better than this
98,
shit. Dude,
98
he's literally just been walking around with a flashlight for like the last 5 minutes. Like, what is this
He's
crap?
complaining about money, too. Man. He's still walking around with a flashlight.
What is this crap, man?
He said, what is this crap? It does look like that. Like, what the fuck?
Like, no wonder you're not hitting your goal, Phil. What the fuck are you playing, man? I'm a gamer.
I'm a gamer, yeah, I know. I love that puppet part where, yeah, some of those puppet ones were funny.
The snorts are my favorite. When the puppet snorts.
Barkley, I want to start playing this game because it's like, right? It's much more technique, right? You have to do like
This game's on all the consoles. I mean, I have it on my Switch, but it doesn't look very good. But if you've got a console or a PC, I can send you
I don't have enough.
Oh, well, get you a Steam Deck.
I still need a console, though, right?
If you get a Steam Deck, it's a handheld console. So much. Oh, fuck. Had a good line going there. Yeah, like the shoes my guy is wearing right now are the old S XL OGs. Like it's all...
this is more like a skate game. It's not like the Tony Hawk, you know.
No. That's an arcade game.
He said that's an arcade game. What the fuck?
It is.
I don't know if you can get it on there, if you have to download it.
I got Tony Hawk 1 and 2 on my Switch.
But for this game, right? They got a Beagle, the guy from Baker, right?
No, there's no real skaters in this.
Oh.
You make your own.
Because there's a game like this where they have like a Beagle fucking.
Oh, God, I was trying to revert that, man.
Who's your favorite skater? If I can know,
Muska.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, or Cab. Steve Caballero, and Chad. I was always more into street skating. Like, it was cool. The vert guys were cool, but they weren't like, you didn't see vert guys in videos, you know?
I was like,
when Muska was mobbing around with that fucking boombox on his back, bro, I was marking out. Skating with that big ass boombox, you remember?
I liked Jim Greco.
Oh, sure.
I loved Antoine Dixon, but that dude fucked up.
Yeah, he's cleaned up.
But probably my current favorite skater. Man.
I like Nyjah. But Nyjah never loses, man. I was big into Costin, you know. Any of the Supreme guys, the road with, pretty much. Nuge. That's Don Nguyen, for those who don't know.
No, I know. Dude owns a bunch of like LA burger spots.
Yeah, Burger She Wrote. Yeah. Burger She Wrote. He works at Supreme. He works at Supreme on Sunset too. He's there like 4 days a week.
Or whatever that photographer, the Abita brothers.
Yeah. All right, let's get back upstairs. I've had enough of this garage. My only beef with this sim, JP, is that it only has 3 cities. It's got New York, Philly, and San Francisco. But Skate 4 should probably be coming out this summer, so this was basically like the spiritual successor to the Skate franchise, because Skate 3 came out on fucking 360. They haven't made one since.
I think you get this, Barkley, but I used to always wish they had made like a Grand Theft Auto skateboarding S game. But
You
was
just
the
walk
guy
up
Andy
and
Roy?
deck somebody in the head
Andy,
with your board.
no, but like Andy Roy is like your character.
Good game, Pizza Mike.
Well, I was playing the Simpsons arcade game when I was at that pub, and I was playing as Bart because he rides around on his board, just decking Smithers with the board.
Uh-oh, here it comes. The final bag.
Dude, look at these graphics. That's literally like fucking Super Nintendo, dude. What's that?
Hold on, I gotta hear this.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to unmute so I can listen.
I'll pull them up in Discord. Hold on.
I can't believe Phil doesn't know about fucking key code sites, man, like G2A. I play the indie and look what happens.
So now, some people undoubtedly are going to say to me, well, we want to see you finish it. And others are going to be like, well, then don't finish it. So now what do? I'm damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't. Because if I finish this game on another stream,
if I do.
At least I'll get to see the ending. But how much do you want to bet we're going to have another night like tonight, if not even worse?
What the hell?
Oh, it's buffering. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Maybe Comcast is a detractor again. They shut him down.
Well, yeah, it's the chat saying it's buffering too, so it's not just us.
Must be Raw Phil. Looks like I'm gonna have to go
Rare
to
occurrences
Phil's channel.
where indie games usually end up working for
Gaming.
Blade.
I know he's back.
I'll just,
Just being
oh, is he back?
okay? So,
Oh yeah, there we go. Okay.
I don't know what else to say.
We got 202 people watching.
I like
him,
it, and I would like to play it
795
again.
watching Raw
But
Film.
I would like if people could actually show up and support it too.
Damn,
You know what I
imagine that.
mean?
Raw
I can't
Phil's
make
got
people do things. All I can do is ask. That's what I
726
did all
more
night. I
people.
said,
He just
support
jumped up
indies.
100 because
More
he's
indies.
begging.
Let's do it.
Everybody pops in for
Anyway, so that is it for my initial 2 hours. We'll see if I play it more. Let me put it this way. I would like to play it more. All right? But we'll see what happens later this week. So I was going to maybe do it again later this week.
I thought Barkley was gonna ride into
All right,
that,
guys.
man.
Thank you. To those who are here,
Didn't have enough
thank you
speed.
to the few who did support the
The
stream.
few who did
All right?
support.
And we'll see next time what happens. Looks like the game auto-saves, so I don't have to manually save. Yeah, look. I don't have to manually save, it just auto-saves, so there you go.
Barkley, I was
Next
gonna
time
say,
we
man.
This is
continue
gonna be a
here.
great
my
show
current
tomorrow.
favorite
We'll have to
is
figure it
Sammy Baca.
Okay?
It's
All
called
right,
mouth
everyone.
washing.
Peace out.
Barkley.
See you next time.
He's gone. The tractors
Okay.
win. Oh no, wait.
No, that wasn't even
Unrecorded
the end.
bag. Unrecorded bag. Here we go.
Unrecorded bag. Wow.
Let's go ahead
Now
first
we
of all.
stall.
Get all the lightning back going and everything here.
I have received.
What the fuck?
Okay, good there.
When are you
And
turning off? Like, what the
going
fuck?
here.
Look, people in Raw Films are like,
And let's
stall,
see here.
stall,
What do we
stall.
Live daily rap. Live daily rap.
Look, stall starts at 2140.
Oh, yeah.
They're for the
There we go.
what are those called? The
Oh, my lighting
timestamps.
came back?
Somebody put a timestamp when he started begging.
All right, so Guys, first of all,
here we go.
I enjoyed today. Even though today
Liar.
was not a great support day, to be honest, it wasn't. I still had a great time with all of you today. I feel like Call of Duty, we made great progress. I actually did really darn good with the sniper rifle for the little bit that I actually used it. And I actually did pretty good with the SMG that I was using, the Uzi SMG.
The Uzi 9mm.
Had a great time unlocking stuff
Knives
and
and stabbing
did pretty
weapons.
good. So when it comes to the gameplay today and the time we had together, I thought it was great.
But the money, not
All
so
right.
good.
Hey,
Pot
Pot
of
Agreed says moral
On the first
support was
stream,
great.
we didn't even get half to the goal. On the late stream, we only got a third to the goal. Between the two streams today, we didn't even hit
Here
one
it is.
goal
Here
of
it is. Here
support.
it is.
Yeah.
Now,
that
to be
part.
clear, yesterday we hit 3 goals, and it was not all one person. Okay, because some people they say, "Oh, it's 'cause
Liar.
one person came by." No, yesterday there was a lot of people who came by.
Oh
and
yeah, it was
supported.
first of the month.
But what did we do yesterday? Right? We
They
did
got their
some
dad
Ninja
checks,
Gaiden.
idiot.
And then on the late stream last night, we finished up
it's
Dino
too high.
Crisis. So it seems like retro games are doing better than anything else right now. Have you noticed? Dark Souls, Dino Crisis, and Ninja Gaiden are bringing people out who want to support.
Liar.
I'm shocked that today we didn't get much support for both Call of Duty and
to the
for this
street.
new game,
Yeah, I can do
Mouthwash,
that.
an indie game that people
Maybe.
seem to want. Right?
Mouthwash.
So-
Nobody wanted mouthwash.
Anyway,
Play an
let me go
indie
put this
game that's
controller back,
good.
and then I'll tell you what's going on tomorrow, and then I'm going to adjourn for the night. I'm actually tonight. I'm happy. I got everything done ahead of time, so all I got to do is upload and
Fuck you.
and do the schedule, and I'm done.
You
I
said
don't
you
have
were
to do
gonna
any
do this
extra
to
work.
your
I
wife
got everything for
anymore, you
smart
liar.
guys done early. I got my lighting set up for tomorrow early.
Said
Like
you
I'm
were gonna
good to
do
go.
this to your
I'm
wife,
good to spend
you
some time with my
liar.
wife tonight, which I'm looking
Liar.
forward to.
Quit bringing
So-
her name up. You don't
Okay.
give a shit about her. She's already passed out cold.
His soulmate.
When you say, I never.
I wonder.
I'm
hey, I
just
wonder
a sucker.
I wonder if someone offered Cat $1 million to leave Phil if she
Look,
would take it.
not only is he in overtime begging, he's at $57 and he just gets up from his chair right now. You fucking thief.
All right. So here's the deal.
Here we
We
go.
did not
Let's
hit
deal.
any goals today.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
that's
Okay.
disheartening. Even if
You
we
didn't
hit
know
just
goals.
one, at least we
Disheartening.
would have been making progress towards the marathon. Again, the idea, I want to do the marathon on Friday at the latest. Because number one, that cake is arriving Wednesday. Number two, next week we got new stuff, betas and stuff, and new games that are coming out.
Betas
And I
and
want to get this
stuff.
marathon done
Black
now
man, the curved
so
rail.
that we can actually, excuse me, so that we can actually have a game in the rotation from the marathon, whatever that game ends up being, because there's probably going to be like
Got off
3
my
or 4 games we
board.
play during it.
Motherfucker.
And one will actually become something we play during, the rotation. And otherwise,
So, do you use
we
the
can focus on new
joysticks for
games
like the
moving
rotation?
forward,
of it?
right?
Yeah, it's all
So-
joysticks.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little nervous. Yesterday we hit 3 goals, which is outstanding. Today we
Hey,
hit
so
none.
on his
So
poll
that's not
for
a
which
bad.
game should they
That's
play
not.
for
That's a
the
pretty bad
marathon?
comparison. I'm hoping to
Apparently,
at least hit one a day.
chess is
So
winning.
I guess we'll see what happens. Thank you to RTU's brother after work burrito.
Wait, what was that,
So you'll
Pesci?
get the goals you'll always do.
So
I mean, we're gonna
apparently
get it
they've
eventually.
rigged up
it's
his
an
poll
inevitability, right? That we're gonna
because
get
he
it
said if
eventually,
he does
but
100,
the whole idea.
Yeah, yeah, I
the
know.
game he
The-
plays,
to keep
and
consistency.
somehow some chess
Choice.
game is
Not saying
winning
you're
the
gonna get
poll.
it every stream, but like,
man.
okay, we don't hit it on one.
I would
but
love to
Obviously,
play
he's
chess
not
with
gonna
him.
play a
Today, like I
chess
said,
game.
between the
but-
two
I
streams,
would
not even
love
hitting
to
one
play
goal,
chess
that's
with
tough.
Phil.
And especially this, like,
Hey,
I was looking forward to this
Pesci,
game.
how
I
do
would,
how-
I would mate Phil.
Oh, this is
in like,
excellent. A new kind of game and everything.
no,
I'm excited
if
for
I didn't
it.
beat him in 12
And
moves, I
honestly,
would probably
it's a
kill
pretty creepy
myself.
narrative-based game. I actually
What
want
did
to
you
see
say,
how it ends.
JP?
But does this mean that
I
if
was
I
to
play,
say,
let's say I
Pesci,
play it Thursday
how do
night,
we
does
get
that mean
you
I'm
to
gonna have a
play
night where I make 20
chess
bucks,
again? So.
right?
Oh, I played Barkley a couple
Anyway.
times.
Yeah, me and Pesci are
So
big chess
what's
guys.
tomorrow? Well, tomorrow we'll do a podcast in the morning. Tomorrow's day stream is going to be more Dark Souls with mods. Yes, that's tomorrow. It's Tuesday. And then tomorrow night it is time for Smart Guys. Great commentary show coming tomorrow night on DSP Reacts and on my Kick channel, where Ashton and I are going to be talking about the Royal Rumble and tonight's Monday Night Raw. I'm looking forward to the Monday Night Raw tonight. Because it's going to be the big, Rumble fallout, and you're going
Look,
to see the
people
plot
are
lines
like,
that are
"All
now
right,
gonna
see
lead
ya,
into
Phil."
WrestleMania. So should be a really great show. If you're a fan of pro wrestling,
Sorry, King, you'll
this
get
is
him
going to be
next
a show
time.
you're not going to want to miss. It's going to be one of the bigger
Yeah.
ones that we're going to do since it's post Royal Rumble. And then I would say probably right before WrestleMania will be the other big one that would probably be biggest commentary one. So I hope you'll join us for that tomorrow night. Wednesday coming up will be, I'm going to try my
And
Shiranui in
DSP
Street Fighter
Politics
6.
has officially been
And then on
canceled.
Wednesday night,
Yeah, I saw the Duty video while you were streaming.
I think we're doing.
Oh no, he rage
God, what
quit
was it?
React content, I should say. Duty put out a video like an hour ago.
Oh, look at him. He's stalling still. What a son of a bitch. And your stream, you
Oh,
slut.
more Call of Duty. We're gonna do a Call of Duty on Wednesday night, and then
He had to
Thursday.
look at his phone.
All you gotta
Giant
find is
Suit
a
Black
big
and more
staircase.
mouthwashing if I
Do a
choose to
tray
finish
flip.
it.
I feel like you have to.
I'm curious what they're gonna say about it when they watch.
Yeah,
the
cover
videos.
it.
They'll
I don't
either
know how
watch
to
the
do a
videos,
tray in
I don't
this.
know.
I haven't learned that
And
one
the
yet.
hope is that Friday is the marathon, but at this point, I'm going to be honest, it's not looking likely unless we get individuals who come by and are extra
Tray
generous.
flip
And we get like
is
another
kind of like
day
an
where we get 3 or
inward.
4
No,
girls.
I know what it is. I just mean I don't know what the
That
inputs
sucks.
are to do the trick.
What can I do?
Oh.
Yeah, there's not much I can really do about it.
That stupid mug. That mug sucks, Phil.
All right. Anyway,
That logo looks like it was made by a
I gotta
second
get out of
grader.
here, everyone. So thank you so much. Please have a
Oh,
good
he's
night.
gone.
I hope you'll join me
It's over.
tomorrow for Dark Souls, and I hope tomorrow you'll also join me for
Hopefully nobody.
Oh, I
joins
can't
you.
wait till tomorrow's show
Smart
now.
Guys, of course.
Just
All
to
right?
hear him cry to start the show.
All right,
about
guys. Thank you
today.
so much. I will try to send you guys over there to
Find the ledge
to the show, to the
Gap.
casino, and everyone have a good one. I'll see you in the morning. Peace out. Bye bye.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
Detractors win.
Do a 360 kickflip.
Wait a minute. Grind the ledge to the gap. What are they? Against children. Ah.
Okay, I didn't see that Duty video. I'll have to watch that.
Yeah, it just came out like an hour ago. It ain't anything great. He just talked about how he's not going to live react to the June the King.
Iceman said I was about to send him $1 super chat with some choice words. You have to send at least $2 to send words on a super chat. They won't let you do it
What
for
does
one.
this mean? Grind the ledge to the gap. Like what, 50-50 it?
There was a game for Nintendo called Skate or Die. It was awful.
It was awful.
Except for like this one mode. Like the story mode was god awful, but this one mode, I mean it's a legendary game. But it was awful in some ways. And it had the beginning of the video game when you'd play it would go skate or die. Die.
There it is.
Damn.
Okay, that's what I got
What's
to
his
do.
name is really taking. I'm shocked about this. So that guy that's been playing with Doc on Call of Duty, he's live right now and he's got 12K watching. He's really parlayed that audience. Z Laner ain't never did that.
What's that not count?
Wow, 12,000 watching
is.
Bobby Poff Gaming.
Slide it. Okay. All right. A manual pop out. Manual. What? Like this? Oh.
Yeah, you got a manual ledge. Or ledge, sorry.
But they want me to get the steps too, though. Ah. Hold on.
I believe in you.
I gotta hit both. I gotta get over both of those steps. Oh, trying to pop it. Jesus. What? Oh no, that ain't it. This ledge is sketch, bro. Yeah, I just did that, man. Oh. That's literally, I manual the ledge. What do they want me to do?
I think how Jake Hudson is live right now, and the name of his stream is Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Sean said hey. Yeah.
That second to last one,
Yeah,
I thought you like
I don't know how they expect me to.
Yeah, I thought you manualed out of it.
There it is. There it is. Almost time to change my board, methinks. I got all the fuck the population gear going right now.
I believe I could fly.
I believe I could touch the sky. R. Kelly's in it. La Pinta.
Oh, that was R. Kelly's song?
No, it's Steve Miller's originally, but R. Kelly's the one from Space Jam.
Robert Kelly.
Hostiles have the hard point.
He doesn't see anything wrong with bump and grind or. There is ignition. You just don't want the remix to it. Bounce, 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 bounce.
Lip slide. Trick on a flat. Okay, that's a good little line. Let's go check that mission out.
Alright, all I need is 6 more headshots.
I'm just surprised, like the amount of speed you get is like real, like an accurate amount of speed.
Enemy care package above. Hardpoint active. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Yeah, it's a simulator.
Hardpoint is secure.
The full name of the game is Session Skate Sim.
UAV inbound.
So it's supposed to be pretty realistic, you know? I learned about it from one of the old Braille guys. I don't know if you know what Braille skateboarding was. They were an outfit out of San Francisco that got disbanded because the founder became the head of the Church of Scientology in San Francisco.
Hostiles have captured the
Yeah, you remember My Name is Earl, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a pro skater before he was ever an actor. He was in your
Welcome
to Hell Toy Machine video.
He was a.
But he went. Well, he's not anymore.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is active.
He left the church. If you want a good podcast to listen to, JP, with all those guys that you grew up with, go on YouTube and just search for the Nine Club. N-I-N-E though, not the number.
I mean, what do you mean? Like, what's the podcast?
A bunch of skateboarders, but it's all the '90s guys. Yeah. They had to find something. They had to find something they could do once they got too old to skate. You know.
What is it? Hawk and the Wolf. I watched some of that.
Yeah, Hawk versus Wolf. Yeah. Oh, there's new duty just came out. DSP chastises his kick dents for not supporting. Let's go check that out real quick. Hold on.
What is it? The Hulk vs. Wolf, they just did like their last episode.
No, that was just the last episode of 2024. It had Rodney Mullen on it.
Yeah, it was at the Cowboy store, right?
Oh, that live show? That was a benefit for the. That was
Oh,
a benefit
I
for the
thought it was the
Flyers.
last one.
I don't think so. I hope not. What the fuck? Look at real quick.
They had Burt Kreischer. He thought he ollied, but it was really Tony Hawk kicking the board. Which I mean, Tony Hawk obviously saved that dude's life because yeah, Burt Kreischer, he would have ate shit and like fucking had a Tom Segura fucking broke his arm.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what do you mean now? This video's old. Oh, it's short.
A single kick you're contributing. Wow. A single sub.
You gotta work harder, Phil. They're not liking what they're seeing. If they're not supporting the content, you're not working hard enough, bro.
Using Archangels. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure.
Behind the rail. Trick on the flat. Behind the rail. Easy.
Hardpoint identified.
Gotcha. Yeah, Tony's brother's a professor at Stanford, JP. He's a journalism professor.
Who is that? What do you say?
Tony Hawk's brother.
Oh.
He's a professor at Stanford University. Tony's very smart too. Like, that dude definitely has an IQ over 150. You know what I mean?
Yeah, a bunch of old fucking
And Rodney Mullen literally has like a fucking degree in biochemistry, bro. The guy who invented the kickflip. Like, he's done like TED Talks and shit. He's
like
all
the
into like
dude-
machine learning and it's fucking smart.
It's like the dude from the Descendants. You know?
Yeah.
Actually, we were talking about Pesci and the guy from The Offspring. I think one of those dudes had.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Like one of the people from The Offspring. I don't know if it's a singer or not. But...
Musicians get a bad rap, but they're probably just super on the spectrum. So, you know, hyper intelligent.
Oh, I mean, especially at like LA punk scene, you guys. Yeah. They're smart guys, but they're smart right. You know, they're.
Hardpoint locked down.
He's trying to hit a tail slide there.
I mean, LA had it all before it was like, even a thing, you know, like by the time like punk and shit in Chicago was like, it was still like
Don't let Boss Man hear you say that.
It was very subjective, you know.
Boss Man thinks the Ramones are like the greatest band that ever lived.
Yeah,
I mean, they're great. Don't get me wrong.
No, that's a rough statement.
I like the Doors more than I like the Ramones.
I mean, that's a rough statement there too.
Really?
No,
you don't like the Doors more than the Ramones? Three-piece band, man.
I mean, yeah, maybe I might like them better, but I don't see the merit either one's.
love the Police too. Lots of three-piece bands are just bangers, man.
Hardpoint located.
Archangel going hot.
Music's very subjective.
Hardpoint is active.
But I would never take a hard stance about Major Ramon. So,
Remember I said that I used that word on a cop one time. It must have been 4 years ago. I got pulled over. He's like, "Why does your car smell like cannabis?" And I said, "It doesn't." He says, I smell weed." And I'm like, "Well, that's just your subjective opinion. It's, you must have just smoked or something, officer."
Okay, yeah, 'cause, right, like California, like, they can't search you because of that, right?
Oh no, the odor of weed gives them PC, but if you've got a silver tongue and you're a wannabe lawyer, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. You're not allowed to smoke it in your car, even if your car's parked.
No, but they can't pull you over on that. Reason, right?
Well, no, I mean, how are they gonna smell weed when you're driving by him? He pulled me over for a traffic violation, and when he walked up to my window, he's like, "Why does the car smell like weed?"
Or maybe they can't search. I don't know. But I know that's like a big
if they get an odor of marijuana, it gives them PC to search, or at least run the dog wire. You know, absolutely. The fuck? The hell was that? Fucking dark side drill.
I mean,
it did sound like a drill.
I mean, in my lifetime, man, I've never really worried about getting pulled, like, especially Chicago, getting pulled over.
Well, you never had a license either, you said.
No, I mean, I've been part of a car when it gets pulled over.
Sure. Yeah.
And you know what the goofy shit they used to do back in the day, especially if we got pulled over in a neighborhood where, and this is the difference now. Like the death of community policing. Like there used to be a chance where, like, if you lived in a certain area, you would get pulled over by a cop.
Yeah, for sure.
That was from your area, and I think that's the unfortunate thing with policing. You know, there's no.
The best line I ever pulled on a cop was straight out of the movie Lord of War. And he's like, because it was late at night, and he's like, it's a little suspicious for you to be out driving this late. And I'm like, suspicious, is that a misdemeanor or a felony? And he keeps talking, and I literally pulled out the Nick Cage line. I was like, well, thank God we live in a world where suspicion alone doesn't constitute a crime, and where men like you respect the rule of law. And he just looked at me like, what the fuck did you just say?
There's one time they made me go run a lap. And that was like a big cop thing back then.
Run a lap?
Yeah, if you got pulled over, normally it'd be the person who had the bud on them, and they weren't going to take it away. but they spotted me, and I'm sure I giggled or something why the reason they spotted me. But they made me run the lap.
What the fuck?
So they pull you over on a block. They make you run to the corner and back. You know, they make you do
is that legal?
Double.
I would have told him to go fuck himself. You go run, cop.
I mean, this was before.
Don't get me wrong. I back the blue and everything, but I still love fucking with cops if I get an opportunity to.
I mean, I'm
like,
pretty
especially if they ask you what you do. Like, what do you do? I'll be like, what do you mean? Like, what do you do for work? And I'll just be like, none of your business.
Oh, no. I mean,
literally, like, it's none of your business.
This is before, like, the George Floyd thing. Like, I don't think they had cameras. You know, it was
body cams.
Yeah, like, I don't think they had that. And I mean that was, and if you're cool enough with them, they didn't even take the bud away, because it was either they were going to stomp it out
or smoke it themselves. Fucked.
Well, no, stomp it out. But if you're cool enough, and I guess obviously probably white or whatever,
Yeah.
They
I guess
might
that's
let
what you actually meant.
they might let you keep it, you know?
Yeah. I'd say for every, let's say now in 2025, for every like 10 cops, there's one who's like a fucking RoboCop, just an absolute prick, you know? Most of them are pretty chill now, approachable, you know?
I
At least
would
out here
argue
they
that.
are. Out here they are.
Yeah, I would argue the difference here.
But the rules in Chicago are
Thank you,
totally
Nicole.
fucked because like you got to live in the city limits just to work for CPD, and they work the fuck out of those guys, and they pay them dog shit, and it's not cheap to live in that city, man.
I would also argue that. I mean,
Well, when I lived out there anyway, that was the rule. Like if you were going to be an officer for CPD,
no,
you had to live in the
yeah,
city limits. Like you
I
were
mean,
not allowed to live in the suburbs.
any city job you're not supposed to.
We built this city.
Certain teachers, and I don't know if it's true anymore, but it used to be like if you were teaching, if you were teaching like a subject that was like in demand, you could live in the suburbs. But
Did you see that video of the governor of New Jersey on that news show today talking
oh
about
man,
how he's
no,
harboring illegals in his residence?
Barkley, I completely forgot to bring it up.
Henyard.
I mean, you see her get into the fight at the.
Dude, she's getting evicted. She hasn't paid rent since she hasn't paid her rent since August. Did you
No,
hear about that?
but did you see the video of her getting into the fight with the people at the town meeting?
Yeah, because they called for her ousting.
Oh, yeah. I mean, she's gonna get the federal at some point. You know.
I just don't understand how the mayor of Oakland got indicted before she did.
Well, I don't understand how they brought in Lori Lightfoot to be the voice of reason, but
Well, no, they brought her in to do like a special. She was like a special investigator or whatever, and she was hired by the alderman, you know, the town council or whatever. She didn't really, and she's already. I'm pretty sure she's already completed her investigation, right?
Well, no, yeah. I mean, she showed that they.
Bro, the fire trucks were getting repossessed. Like, this bitch has a motorcade. Like, what the fuck?
But they didn't have the town didn't have insurance. Like,
Well, no, their insurance carrier dropped them.
Yeah.
But the fire trucks were getting repossessed too. Like last year.
We built this city.
And her old city manager or whatever flipped state on her. He's informing now. That dude with the Jufro.
Well, I mean, her whole
and the former police chief got indicted for tax fraud like 2 weeks ago, again.
Well, her like whatever, like like speaker, you know, like public speaker. I don't know what they would word it. Like,
communications director.
Yeah, I believe is her boyfriend, and then her head of security is either vice versa. Is either her like spokesperson is her boyfriend, or her head of security is her boyfriend, and both of them have connections to like the GDs or like, you know,
yeah. Well, literally, I mean,
like a street gang.
The mugshot's online, but 2 years before she became mayor, Tiffany Henyard literally got popped for boosting cars. I've seen the mugshot.
Pesci, if you've never seen this broad, she looks like a female Lil Wayne.
Dude, she remember when she came to that one city council meeting dressed up like Wesley Snipes from New Jack City? She literally showed up dressed like him, and then she played that Rihanna song. To all the residents, bitch better have my money. Like she's brazen, dude.
No, I mean,
they need to lock her in fucking solitary and throw away the key. Put her in the Superman.
I mean, I always hate like generalizing people, but that like town meeting when people started fighting,
Take it easy,
fucking-
Andrew Jackson.
No, yeah. I mean that's fucking ghetto. Like that's like
Yeah, it's sketchy as fuck.
Yeah, I don't even know if I have to claim like Reverend right there. But,
No,
it's,
I know what you're saying. Yeah, when they start speaking, everybody's speaking in straight bonnets. You're like, God damn, I thought this was America.
Which is fine.
Does anybody have a fucking high school diploma in this fucking audience?
No. I was joking with my mom about it, like, because I seen it on the news, and she was telling me, like, I mean, my dad's brother, I mean, the guy's passed also, like, but, like, some of those areas used to be, like, nice areas, like, around there.
Like Naperville. They look like Naperville.
I mean, it wasn't neighborhood, but it was still, like countryside hills or whatever.
Brookfield Zoo is fucking world class, man.
Oh, and that's a weird area around there. Yeah, Brookfield is a.
But that zoo is fucking class, man.
That's a predominantly Hispanic area around there.
Better have my money. Yeah, Bowen finally blocked me on Twitter, so he's definitely watching the shows, or Bob is. Because I said it like last week, like, wow, Bowen still hasn't blocked me on Twitter, and then like 2 days later I was blocked.
Well, no sign of Schmidt.
Yeah, I wonder why. Schmidt, I know you're watching, you pussy.
Yeah, because even in the comments, he'd be running wild right now.
Yeah.
Well, ever since Bowen cut that promo on me, he's been a ghost. He's literally the ghost of Nick Goulas now.
Yeah. He's literally the ghost of Nick Goulas now.
The ghost of Nick Goulas, man.
I was really, I didn't really think, he's almost 50 years old. I didn't think like a grown man.
Is he that old?
Yeah, he's almost 50. I'm saying like
I thought he was my age. What the fuck?
No, hell no.
Who? You thought Bolin was your age?
No, Schmidt.
Oh.
Schmidt's in his 40s?
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks like he's in his 40s.
Oh, dude, I thought he was in his 30s.
No, yeah.
Bro, he's balding.
I think he's. I think he's in his late 40s too. He's a.
Well, that's what Pesci's implying. Yeah, he's almost 50. he said. That's crazy.
No, yeah. I'm pretty sure he's an older fucking guy.
I mean, he's active as ever in the Facebook chat. He's sending all the fucking.
That don't mean nothing.
He's sending all the NBA trade stuff. If the Warriors trade for LeBron, I'll fucking kill somebody, man. They're saying now that the Warriors either want to bring in LeBron or they want to bring back Kevin Durant.
Well, I know they denied Jimmy Butler. So.
Yeah, well, he's too expensive. He's 35.
Can you imagine LeBron and Kevin Durant on the same team? Bruh.
Not on my team. They can go play for you. Trade LeBron to Phoenix. I don't give a fuck. Take Bronny with you. I don't want LeBron on Golden State, man.
And they're roasting on the local news. Yeah, the Bronny. You know, they bring him in for a killing point time.
So, according to the Bay Area radio stations, both Charles Barkley and Stephen A. Smith believe LeBron James should force a trade to the Warriors. And then here's another tweet, quote, "They are dead set on trying to find another superstar player. The Warriors reportedly are calling about trades for, quote, every star player potentially available, including LeBron James and Kevin Durant."
They act like Luka won't play in our position. Or Bron.
Dude, I saw the video of Luka getting off the airplane. He don't look like no 270 pounds to me, bro.
Yeah,
he looked healthy as fuck. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
He's a hefty motherfucker, but I mean,
no, he looked at go look at the video of him.
No. I know what you mean, but I'm just saying, like, he's a hefty guy, but he's an athletic hefty guy. You
know? The Mavericks got fucking least, man.
No, that was retarded.
For Anthony Davis, like, are you kidding me? Luka is not even 30, bro. He's 25 years old. Okay?
26 at the end of this month.
Whatever. Anthony Davis is 31.
Oh, I know, and he's injury prone.
And what has Anthony Davis really done that most recently?
Won a COVID championship. I mean, he was all NBA last year.
Yeah, he's a good player, but he gets hurt. I never said he's bad. He's a great player. If you could tell me fucking Anthony Davis was going to stay healthy like LeBron, yeah, you get yourself a real good player.
Yeah.
Lakers are taking after the Dodgers, dude.
At the end of the day, Luka was still younger, and Luka got to the finals last year.
Pesci, did
You
you
know
see
what I
that
mean?
picture? Did you see that picture that I sent you of Luka's Instagram story? All the missed calls from the.
Is it real?
Well, I mean, if you look at
That
the
can't be real.
if you look at the picture in the upper left-hand corner, it says Luka Doncic, and then it has a verified check mark.
Well, for him to have LeBron with 2 hearts as the way he stored his phone, that's a little corny, bro.
Well, it could be like King of Comedy, right? You don't say
Nah,
famous.
That's fake as fuck. Dude, think about that. Would he really have LeBron's name as 2 hearts, 23? Come on. No.
I mean, Twitter seems to believe it's real.
I get it, but dude, there's no way.
And the account that tweeted that has almost 300,000 followers, featured on
Doesn't mean they couldn't
ESPN.
be working, you guys.
True. Very true.
Dude, why would he have his name like that in a gay
Big
fashion?
Big 23.
Big 23 with the hearts? Come on, man. You're smarter than that, Barkley.
Big 23, 69, 420.
No, with 2 hearts, though.
You gonna let a bunch of company assholes speak?
Why are the 49ers trending right now?
And the GM wouldn't have called, and the Dallas GM wouldn't have called Luka that many times after he traded him.
Oh, wow.
Coach just got fired.
Hey, DeMondre Lenore, the cornerback of the 49ers, is on Twitter trying to recruit Myles Garrett.
Good.
How would they have?
Unbelievable,
Wow. Look, I can literally see this. Juszczyk, Bosa, and Kittle. This is literally flag football at the Pro Bowl. How fucking queer is that, man? What the fuck?
I watched parts of that.
I haven't watched the Pro Bowl
Don't
since
do
I was
that.
a teenager.
Why you guys camping? Don't do that.
But back then,
I had
bad.
nothing better to do on a Saturday.
Oh, McCormick loved it.
Trash can.
No, yeah, I love the faggy ass fucking football.
I would love. I mean, Myles Garrett would look great in the red and gold. I'm not gonna lie. And we got we got Saleh back as our defensive coordinator. You know what I'm saying? That #1 defense is coming back. They did hire Saleh back, right? That was confirmed, wasn't it? Yeah, defensive coordinator for the San Francisco 49ers. There you go.
What, the old Jets coach?
I'm excited.
Yeah, well, he was our DC before he took that job.
I'm excited about the Bears moves, man. We just gotta get some offensive linemen.
You like that coach that they hired?
Yeah, it's the right move.
Ben Johnson.
Yeah, it's the right move for a club. I mean, Barkley. I think you'll appreciate this most. I think that fucking witch needs to die. But
what witch?
Oh no, McCaskey's. You know.
Payback.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Owners of the Bears.
Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about.
I mean, I'm feeling good about the Cubs, man. Sammy's back, dude.
Oh, Cubs go!
It's gonna be like this.
Go in Chicago. What do you say? The Cubs gonna win today.
this could be the summer of fucking 89.
I saw that
in 98.
They're projected to win. They're projected to win like 90+ games next year.
I'll run with it.
To kill. We're not here to negotiate.
If only they could make the tickets more affordable.
Yeah, right. Good luck with that.
Yeah, because just a bleacher alone for like like a regular ass game is like 85
Ricketts.
plus. Yeah.
Ricketts. Now you can thank Ricketts for that.
Yeah.
That's your boy from
Boston.
TD Ameritrade or whatever he started. Twitter's dead tonight. We need another trade in the NBA to get. You should have seen what was going on Twitter when Luka got traded. I mean, it's like they dropped a bomb, bro. People were losing their. Everybody was like, especially Warrior fans, were like, all capital letters. What the fuck?
I mean, the Bulls even after the Levine
yeah.
There was posting where
I was telling you, Levine and DeRozan have been reunited in Sacramento.
they were saying there might be still more to come. Or
that was stupid that they did. That's what they got for Fox. Like, what the fuck?
No, man, they got whatever they trade Levine with the first round.
The picks, yeah, but it's De'Aaron Fox, man. That's swipe up.
Yeah, why did the Kings get rid of him again?
I think he's in a contract year, and they needed draft capital. Vivek doesn't have a fucking clue what he's doing with that team. The Kings are a fucking joke.
What do you mean they needed room? How do you trade your best player? They were on the rise a couple of years ago.
Yeah, when they almost beat the Warriors in 7 games in the playoffs. It was 2 years ago, bro. Some might argue that Sabonis is their best player, and they kept him, or they still have him. And Sabonis is a beast. Like he can ball.
The Bulls are like the White Sox, where they're always constantly in a rebuild.
But the Kings have wasted so many players going back to Boogie, you know? They're just depressing.
That's upsetting. That's some Cleveland Cavaliers shit.
What? And also, man, they probably still draw a crowd. That's what it is.
Not really, man.
Oh, for real?
And they got a brand new arena.
Because that's the thing that always blows my mind. It's like teams where it's like they still. I mean, that's the Cubs, but I mean, like they draw a crowd, but they don't produce at all.
Wrigley draws the crowd, not the Cubs. I mean, that's just a giant fucking party to have a baseball game going on in the middle of it, you know? But they've really destroyed Wrigleyville. Like, they got rid of all those bars. The one that was literally right across the street on the corner by that Taco Bell is like a fucking apartment complex now. It's so stupid. They destroyed Fortnite. They destroyed Wrigleyville. They destroyed the Pro Bowl.
Barkley, did you ever go to that dirty ass bar closer to Belmont? L&L or L?
Yeah. L&L, because they got a movie theater in there.
No. That's not what I'm talking about. It's like a shitty ass bar, but
I remember the first bar before I realized that was Boys Town. The first bar on Belmont that I went to was Spin. You know, the pool hall.
I don't think that's open anymore, but yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's on state. It's on state now. It's on state now. Yeah, I didn't realize that was Boys because I used to go down there. I fucked with Ann Sather's hard, man. Like anytime I had an opportunity to go to Ann Sather's, get those sticky buns. You know what I'm talking about? That gay alderman owns them.
Yeah, Tom Tunney.
Yeah, is he still an alderman?
If he's not, he still has pull because he's always on the news still.
He's like the mayor of Boys Town, bro. It's like
No, he's definitely he is like the the mayor boy.
Yeah, exactly.
I think at this point he has like a puppet that's like his new, the replacement.
The Kings took Marvin Bagley instead of Luca. Yeah. Vladi didn't have a fucking clue what he was doing up there, man.
Who's that Vladi?
Oh, when I was a teenager, the Kings were way better than the Warriors. With that,
Yeah, they were.
That starting five, they had Bibby, Peja, Christie, Vladi.
My Peja is going off.
And Weber.
That's how long ago Peja Stojakovic played. When he would score a bunch of threes, they would say, my Peja is going off.
When everybody would talk about how Curry was like the godfather of the corner three, I'm like, tell me you never watched Peja without telling me you never watched Peja. That was his shot, bro. You kidding me? Peja was like fucking Chris Mullin from
Peja
Midway.
is going off.
Why would they want to bring Durant back? He's fucking old, dude.
Pesci, did he used to have a pager? No?
Yep.
Oh hell yeah!
That's how I originally started selling weed.
I had a pager in high school because my dad wouldn't let me have a cell phone.
We called them beepers.
Yeah, beeper pager. I had the Motorola.
I remember that was always a joke where it's like, oh, it's either a doctor or a drug dealer.
Doctors still use them because hospitals, they'd be in those basements and shit. You can't get you either can't get a signal or it's not safe to bring your cell phone around the equipment, That's why they still use them. You could still get a pager. It costs you like $12 a year. I don't know why you would get one.
For the aesthetic.
Yo, JP, page me later.
Yeah, what's good, bro?
Good luck finding a payphone.
Unless you were like a celebrity and you didn't want to be contacted.
What's the best for
the numbers down?
Oh, yeah. That probably definitely had to be like a bookie thing, yeah.
His boss man tagging me in Facebook chat with. The hell is this crap?
Give it a minute. It'll be Fatal Ruins pagers in a minute.
Yeah.
Fatal Ruin beepers.
Fatal Ruin skateboard shoes.
I guess Kendrick cleaned up at the Grammys yesterday.
Yeah, actually he did.
Hey, Kanye West brought his fucking slave.
Oh, they got kicked out.
His diss on Drake got Grammy.
Yeah.
He got the slave. He brought his slave.
His wife. You got to see the. Yeah, that's a pretty. That's a pretty accurate statement. You should see what she was wearing. I mean, she was wearing a completely see-through outfit. You could see her tits and pussy and everything.
Oh yeah.
But they got kicked out because they weren't invited. They showed up uninvited.
Look,
they were asked.
His wife's fucking hot though.
I don't know. He's clearly off his rocker still.
Well, I mean, she's still.
She
has to be a little bit.
I love Yee, man. I challenge anyone to find someone not named Kendrick Lamar that wrote a song that was lyrically more genius than All Falls Down.
Do or Die.
Hopefully the fucking Chiefs lose on Sunday, man. I want to see Taylor Swift crying upstairs.
No, Do or Die had some great shit. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, Overnight Celebrity.
You want to find something better than Kendrick Lamar? Just look at any Eminem song.
Talking about Twista?
Yeah, Do or Die, man. Twista.
Here's something to show you right.
Poe Pimpin'?
college dropout, graduation, those are like top 10.
Crucial Conflict, another great Chicago group.
Maybe it's an omen though. Taylor Swift did not win Album of the Year. Maybe the Chiefs will lose in the Super Bowl.
Thank God.
I mean, I don't really give a fuck, but I don't want the Chiefs to win.
I don't
look at the Chiefs lose. That means I won money.
There's never been a three-peat in the Super Bowl ever, right? That's never happened.
Well, I think
and JP, Kanye produced Overnight Celebrity, just so you know.
No, yeah, no, he definitely did. No, but
you know the Chicago guy that I always liked that never got respect. You remember Rhymefest?
Yeah, no,
brand new. Love. He said.
Oh, he
said white girls complaining the sun is cancerous. Pull my dick out like it cause a damn eclipse.
He always got grouped in with that.
Well, he was from Kanye's camp. He was a. Jesus Walks was written by Rhymefest.
No, but he always got grouped in with like that, not alternative rappers, but like the real progressive.
Yeah. Like Andre Nicotina.
Why didn't you say something about Kanye, Barkley? You were quick to say something about Kendrick Lamar's old lady, but why didn't you say anything about Kanye's old lady?
That's what I was talking about.
You're a Kanye fan?
No, that's who I was talking about. I don't know who Kendrick's wife is.
Oh, okay.
We said Kanye brought his slave with him and got kicked out.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Kendrick's.
No, Kendrick's like 5'4". Does he even have a wife?
I don't even know.
Yeah. I thought Kendrick
he's
was
he's shorter than Pesci, man.
Well, I thought Kendrick was
Hey, don't say nothing. My new employee or coworker,
basketball fan.
He's 5'4", but his wife is like fucking 7 foot tall, bro.
Is he Mexican? Mexicans are tiny.
No, he's not. And that's what's even funnier. He's a little white guy.
I thought Kendrick was like half a fruit.
I'm jealous of the people. I'm jealous of the people that are 5'4" for one reason. They can probably still fit into youth-size shoes, and those never sell out. And they're the cheapest. Like I get you some youth Travis ones or some fucking off-white Jordan ones for like $300, man. If you're an adult, $2,000.
But
I love Rhymefest, man. I wonder what he's up to now. I remember him and Kanye and Kim had that big Twitter war like 7 or 8 years ago when he was like, Kim was trying to take away his writing credits on Jesus Walks or whatever. You remember that, JP?
I know what you're talking about. I mean, Rhymefest like just dropped off just to begin with. You know?
Well, he was never really a rapper. He was more of a producer, you know? Like, he's definitely got a lot of song credits. Way more. Let me see here. Yeah, Jesus Walks. He's written for John Legend, which received a Golden Globe Award and an Academy Award. So, like, songs that? Rhymefest.
Oh.
He wrote Glory for Common and John Legend that got a Golden Globe and an Oscar. He wrote Jesus Walks.
You're messing with her.
New
Son
Slave.
of a bowling.
Son of a bowling. Every song this guy has written has been either nominated for Song of the Year or Best Rap Song.
Wait, I mean, his art always remind me of what was like
Later, Pizza
Talib Kweli or
Talib Kweli.
We will.
Yeah, no, you know, but like that, like a political rapper kind of.
Wonder what Paulie's up to now.
I mean, it's the same shit. You know?
Son of
He was,
bullet.
Paulie was big with Most Def. Son of bullet. What was that one? I see Bobby and the bowling and they're begging so much.
Oh, I see the Bobby and the bowling and they begging so much. I'm like, what the fuck? I said, hey, what's bowling on?
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. And I said 501c3.
I said, Coltrane. I said, Cole.
Bro, Coltrane's never coming back. God bless him.
Gone.
He gone.
End of an era. That's why you got to make sure you get over in that world because you'll be gone for good.
When you say,
hey, Eric's hedge trimmer, I wonder who that is.
And when
you want to know that you want
talks
to know the
about
truth?
my friends.
You want to hear how smart I am? So read me the account again, and I'll tell you where it came from and the joke behind it.
But the thing is the apostrophes and the grammar.
What's the account?
Eric's hedge trimmer.
Okay, I'll tell you where that came from. Months back, in Harry Barnett's chat, there was a account named Eric's Lawnmower. So it's a spin-off from Eric's Lawnmower. It's called Eric's Hedge Trimmers.
But here's the thing. Like, the daddy's word it's got an apostrophe because it is possessive. There's a question mark. And all the words are spelled correctly. I think it's Schmidt. Make another one, dickhead.
What is that?
Barkley is pointing out the grammar.
Well, because Thunder doesn't know how to fucking spell it.
Well, that's where Eric.
I mean, there's certain accounts where they use the same words and the same.
Yeah.
No, but what I'm saying is the Eric Hedge Trimmer came from Eric's Lawnmower.
Yeah, no, I'm not going that way.
I don't know who that is. I don't know.
I'd put a $5 on it that's Schmidt. The grammar's too perfect. Like legged, chicken legged. Thunder doesn't know how to spell legged.
Well, I also question Schmidt.
Wrong again, Barkley.
Oh, good shit.
I see the bullet and the Bobby and they begging so much. I'm like, what the fuck?
Iceman too. It costs Coltrane $1 for every word he says.
I said, hey, what's bowling on?
This is a show about donations, Iceman. Yeah.
And I was the first one to say that to Kenny's face. He goes, and you know what he said? I like the ring of it.
That bull and
like the sound of that, Pesci.
Yeah, he said that. I like the sound of that when I go, this is a show about donations. He goes, I like the ring of
How
that.
you run through me?
Yeah.
And every show he'd go, well, Pesci said it's a show about donations. And he ran with that shit.
Oh, there's Boss Man. Got tired of moonlighting in the Facebook chat, I see. Are you still sick? You're sick every week now, man.
I'm more over than Boss Man right now. Just
What the hell's going on, Boss Man?
Oh, I'm over than Fatal. So.
No. See, your name doesn't get mentioned in the chat more than mine does.
No,
Fatal ruined everything. Fatal ruined everything.
Fatal people imitate Boss Man in the chat.
I'm more over than you, Boss Man. Okay.
I'm way over.
I'm way more over.
Not people, Boss Man. One person.
I think it's multiple people.
No.
I think it's one person. I think it's you.
No, it's a lot of you. So is Alexa Bliss gonna like actually?
What's your end game?
Or is she just a one-off in the Rumble?
I would assume she's supposed to come back.
That was the first time she's been in a ring in like 3
JP,
years.
didn't you say that that's the only shirt you own from WWE is Alexa Bliss?
I'm wearing my Yeet shirt right now.
Wait, did you say me?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Yeah, who was it that said the
No,
only WWE shirt they have is Alexa Bliss?
Probably the
I don't have
probably
Alexa
Rome.
Bliss.
I bet Rome has an Alexa Bliss shirt.
No, I don't have an Alexa Bliss shirt.
I saw this great. I saw this great.
That was
rap.
me fucking around. Now look. Here's a bank off of Fatal's pre-Fatal Dreams is in that count. Is in the chat. So that's a
right there.
Fatal spin-off. Instead of
Why does
Fatal
God-
Dreams.
hey,
Fatal is better than you, and you know it.
It says
Why is-
prenatal dreams instead of fatal.
Why does Gonzo?
That's
Why
what
does
it's
Gonzo?
doing. It's a spin-off.
Gonzo, why do you?
That's
why
how
do you
over I am, boss man. People are creating names about me, okay?
Why does Gonzo keep asking if I know what a Porsche sounds like? That's the second day I've seen that comment. Bro, Bob's Porsche. Yeah, I mean, I know what a real Porsche sounds like, but I wouldn't know what Bob's sound like with that little.
Bob's
rinky-dink-
Porsche is real. That's a real Porsche.
Bro.
Yeah, it goes.
That would be like when those CTS Cadillacs came out and everyone hated them, and that'd be like, or the Carreras, the Cadillac
No, it's nothing. No, because the CTS Cadillac.
Not CTS, the Cadillac Cabrera, the C one.
That's exactly the style of Porsche he has. A Cayman is literally like a 3 Series BMW.
But it was still a Cadillac, though. What I'm saying is, even if you had a Cabrera, it was still a Cadillac.
Under the hood,
I had a few
wasn't.
black ones.
Under the hood, it wasn't. Under the hood, it was a Citroen. It wasn't a Cadillac engine. That's what I'm saying. The Cayman. The Cayman is literally.
What if he pulled up next to you and said, "Hey,
Bro,
Barkley"?
I would destroy. Absolutely.
Check out
in a
what's under
straight.
the
But
hood.
here's the thing: it's not a fair fight. But in a straight line, my car would eat Bob's car for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It
What?
wouldn't be
You're
a fair-
fucking. You're hybrid. You're fucking.
I
Your
don't
little
have
Miata?
I don't have a hybrid. It's a Tesla, bro. It's.
Your Miata?
You're saying the Tesla is faster than the Porsche?
If you go on YouTube right now and just type in Model 3 versus Porsche Cayman, I promise you.
Look at the
Hundreds of
Your
videos.
Miata?
These electric cars are. It's torque straight to the ground, Pesci. There's zero displacement.
Yeah, straight to the wheel. It is crazy, Pesci. If you've never been in one, it freaking throws you back and you're stuck to the seat.
My car goes 0 to 60 in less than 3 seconds.
There are Cadillacs that have Corvette motors.
Let's see. Cayman.
Hold on, Barkley. Hold on. We got one here. It says, me, myself, Bob, Whiplash, Bossman, and Sausage says, don't see any fake fatal accounts.
That was you, boss man. What are you talking about?
That is not me.
That is you.
No. I can show you, I can show you my list. I have 2 accounts.
So the Porsche Cayman, which is the Porsche.
Crossman was the shish kebab Hazelwood.
Yeah. And Pesci nailed it the first time.
The 2024 Porsche Cayman goes 0 to 60 in 4.9 seconds. The Tesla Model 3 goes 0 to 60 in 2.9 seconds. I would destroy his car. And a Porsche Cayman is literally the Porsche that you buy either for your wife or because you can't afford a 911. That's it. Period. If you can't afford a 911 but you have real money, you buy a Cayenne GTS. You buy a Carrera. A Cayman is a 3 Series BMW. A chick car. Period. Fact.
So what you're saying is that you don't like that Porsche?
No, I don't. It's not a real Porsche. It's a Volkswagen with a Porsche badge. That's all it is.
It's a Volkswagen. It's not a Porsche.
It's more of a Subaru because it has a Boxster engine.
Where's my bullets going, bro?
So how much did he pay for it?
Get my motherfucking.
He probably paid. He bought it new. Probably paid like $70,000 for it. But that's what a $70,000. That's what a $70,000 Porsche gets you. 0 to 60 in 5 seconds.
Now my aunt definitely had the $100,000 one.
Now a 911, 0 to 60. 911 turbo, 0 to 60, 2.6 seconds. That's what my Tesla does, bro.
They said, what about Boland's Volvo?
Well, is Bolin in it or out of it? Because that affects it big time. With Bolin in it, probably like 11.
Backup's not coming. You want to get out of this alive? Better step up.
I mean, I've beaten M5s in my car. Now, again, that's straight line speed. If we're on a circuit like a racetrack with chicanes and turns, Bob's car could probably outgun mine because of the cornering. Wow. You know? But in a straight line, it just wouldn't be a fair fight.
Just bad aim.
And that's what a drag race is. It's a quarter mile in a straight line. My other account says you can feed a lot of Filipinos with 70,000, Bob. That's true.
I wonder if Bob owns it outright yet, or if he thinks.
No, look at I'm looking at a 2019 Porsche 718 Cayman for $38,000.
I'm using exactly.
The new one, the 2025 MSRP is 72,800.
Whatever Pesci can get on auction, we're gonna take that bitch out on the road.
Now you're messing with.
Yeah.
Son of a bullet.
Yeah, that car will take you off the line.
I live my life a quarter mile at a time, Girth. Tell him, Fatal, what's the retail on one of those?
Pesci might get a Honda Civic, and we're gonna light that bitch up. You know?
Son of bowling.
It's not always what's behind the hood. It's the person operating the vehicle.
It's the Indian, not the arrow. Hey, remember what Ja Rule said? Remember what Ja Rule said? It ain't how you stand by your car. It's how you race your car. How you drive your car. You better learn that. You better learn that. Murder. Monica! No!
That motherfucker doing prison time, ain't he?
Hey,
Is he?
who did I say the?
I don't think so.
Who did I say? I forget the first name I said when I was like, "Hey, yo, Bob, why'd you bring the bowl in here?"
No, is it?
I can't remember what name I used first. I don't think it was Bob. I was like, "Hey, yo, Bob, why'd you bring the bowl in here?"
Bowl in here.
Now you're messing with her. Son of a bullet!
Son of a bitch!
He said son of a bitch.
Yeah, I used to have the record for that fucking song. Dude. I don't know if I still have it.
You know where you would have liked to go, McCormick, is we used to go to a place where Roman would be the karaoke.
Hey, be careful.
Run the
Hey,
karaoke.
be careful with those comments, Girth. Boss man's gonna ask you to delete them. Bob's more of a drag queen than a drag racer. Just, you know, Lottie's having a conversation
I don't
with
care
himself
about that.
there.
I just don't like the little kid stuff. I won't put up with that.
He won't put up with it.
Well, I mean, wherever Bossman is saying that, yeah, I don't know.
Bowling.
I think Pesci agrees.
Yeah.
Using smooth. don't bob, then I don't train.
Yeah, because if we don't bob, then we don't train.
I love this bullshit right here.
I sent a message over to Bad Chris, and I said, now, Bob better not see you over there. I got eyes everywhere. I mean, not Bob. I got eyes.
Was it Billy Sellers that Bob came over here and like started like interrogating?
Probably. Wouldn't be shocked.
If we don't bob, then we don't train.
I'm loving this bullshit right here.
Finally, something good has come out of TikTok. Apparently, Formula One is extremely popular on TikTok, and my girlfriend's now watching Drive to Survive, and she's asking me all these questions about Formula One, and I'm like, just really shocked.
Hot chicks on social dating apps. They're super into Formula
Bro,
One.
I used to get roasted when I was growing up for watching F1. Like, I don't get it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not. It's motorsport, car racing. It's the pinnacle of motorsport.
It's more like European than like NASCAR.
Well, it's American owned now. Liberty Media owns it. They have a race in Vegas. No, they have a race in Vegas. They have a race in Miami. A race in Austin. But, you know, if you've ever heard of the Monaco Grand Prix, that's Formula One.
You know I'm loving this bullshit right here. Because if you don't bob, we don't train.
I like that, man.
If you ask me, F1 is just ranked NASCAR.
I mean, it's definitely not as big.
What did you say?
All it is, that's all it is. F1 is just ranked NASCAR.
Oh, I mean, it's the revenue. I mean, it's like comparing. I mean, F1 drivers make like $50 million a year.
That's what I'm saying. It's literally the next level. It's like ranked NASCAR. Like, you know, it's, if NASCAR is the average league, you know, F1's the next step up.
You know we be loving this, Bob.
We gotta get some new bowling songs this season. Gotta get on that Chat GPT. See what we can make. Get some intros for the detractor rally.
This boy.
Patriots for Girth Brooks says, Barkley, would your girlfriend's Lexus be Bob Ford?
Why not?
She drives a Prius, bro. She don't have a Lexus.
It's bowling.
It's bowling. You know.
With Bob.
When I'm with you.
And Bob, they're singing songs about me over there. You know, all the ones I blocked. You know, those seven that are masturbating themselves to my show right now, Bob.
So Barkley, this is probably gonna sound like a dumb question, but what are the differences, if any, between F1 and Indy cars? Not the race, just the actual.
So in Formula One, the only thing you're allowed to buy is the engine. Everything else has to be built from the ground up. And in IndyCar, it's a lot like stock cars where everything is, the chassis is provided, the engine is provided, the everything in Formula One is engineered from the ground up. And a lot of the stuff that's in your street cars today was literally invented in Formula One. For example, the rear view mirror, disc brakes, power steering, KERS, the kinetic energy that you see on, like my car, for example, relies very heavily on engine braking. I have one pedal drive. I do have a brake pedal, but when I take my foot off the accelerator, you'll feel a dramatic decrease in speed, and that's the engine, the kinetic energy restoration system, slowing the car down naturally. That came from Formula One. A lot of most people think that racing is just about a bunch of rich guys trying to beat each other, and that's true to a degree. But the reason why you have Mercedes, Ferrari, Honda, McLaren, etc., now Cadillac will be fielding F1 team. They're taking the technology that's used on the grid and putting it in their street cars. So everything that you see in Formula One cars now will most likely be in your road cars in like 5 years. This is where they develop everything on the racetrack.
Bingo. That's a hot guy.
And it's much older. Formula One's almost 100 years old. Actually, it's might be more than 100 years old. Let me see. When was the first Monaco Grand Prix? 1929. Almost 100 years old. IndyCar. The Indy 500's been around for like 107, 108 years. So IndyCar's actually older. Or that race is older, I should say.
Yeah, I just looked up earnings. They said Indy top earners make like $1 million, but Formula One top earners make $10 million.
But Formula One is much more like international. So,
yeah.
And like in a way, like I kind of hate how like mainstream F1 is now, because like now like everybody's watching, and like before it was kind of just like it was my thing, It was like
no, it's definitely before it used to be like the fad for especially attractive chicks. Was there all?
I've been watching F1 since '94.
No, but I mean like chicks were super into the Blackhawks.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's kind of like replaced it. Where like F1 is like the new
Well, it's because of Drive to Survive. Once it hit Netflix, it became, and people in America started to, with women, the women think the drivers are all punks or whatever, but like, people really got to see how competitive it really is. It's like Hard Knocks Formula One edition, These guys are crazy. They're driving cars that are going 230 miles an hour. Less than a millisecond to react.
I don't care about that.
For me, it's always been about the tech. Like I geek out about the technology in these cars personally.
Is the Indy track when they run the 500 is just oval?
Yeah.
But they have the ability to do other stuff there, right?
They used to, when I was growing up, actually, the original running of the United States Grand Prix, if you look at an aerial shot of Indianapolis Motor Speedway, you'll see that there's a road track in the middle of the infield, and that's where they used to do the only Formula One race that was in America.
Also, there's raceways that got lost their shit. Because in Illinois, it used to be Route 66 but they lost their wherever designation from.
If you wanna know what the coolest race in America is, look up the Cannonball Run. I mean, it's completely unsanctioned and very much against the law, but the Cannonball Run is basically an annual event that takes place with car enthusiasts, and it's a race from New York to San Francisco. Whoever gets there the fastest wins. And they do it with
I used to
teams.
have that movie on VHS, the old one.
What movie? Cannonball Run?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a real race. It's highly illegal, but they do it every year. And they have teams. They'll be like,
wasn't it?
They don't stop. They switch drivers. They get in the back seat and sleep. And the other guy takes over.
Would someone come up alongside and fuel them up?
Let's see. I wonder if it has a Wikipedia page. I bet it does.
Yeah, it definitely does.
The Cannonball Run.
You like Le Mans racing?
Yeah, of course. I only watch Le Mans, though. I don't watch the whole. Yeah, Cannonball Run Challenge is an unsanctioned speed record for driving across the United States. Run from New York City's Red Ball Garage to the Portofino Hotel in Redondo Beach. So it's not San Francisco. In 2000,
get involved this year.
as of October 2021, the overall record is 25 hours and 39 minutes with an average speed of 112 miles per hour.
Jeez.
Yeah. So they got across the entire country in 1 day and 1 hour and 39 minutes.
Yeah, because I mean, what would be the average trip from just on your own, New York to San Diego or New York to.
That's about a 3 hour, or I mean, I'm sorry, 3 day trip.
Oh, 3-day platform.
That's if you're driving 18 hours.
But Barkley, you said the record from east to west was what?
25 hours.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
So here's the format. Start point is Red Ball Garage, East 31st Street, Manhattan. Distance of just over 2,900 miles.
Yeah, that's two people with fucking diapers on.
Since the record is unsanctioned, there are no official limits on proposed cars, routes, technologies, or strategies used in record runs.
Alright. I'm out. You're good.
Later, bro.
Do your thing.
Cars are commonly modified with
Fatal?
auxiliary fuel.
I'm just out of the game.
Oh, me too.
Are you guys dipping, or are you just saying about the game?
No, that was just my last game. I'm chilling.
No.
Record attempts are criticized for their illegality and disregard for public safety, as these attempts are not authorized by or in agreement with any law enforcement agency. Fuck the police.
I wonder if there's any footage, like dash cam footage or anything.
In October 2013, a team of 3 drivers set a transcontinental record of 28 hours and 50 minutes in a modified 2004 Mercedes-Benz CL55 AMG.
They're lucky it made.
With a top speed of 182 miles per hour. Jesus Christ, bro. If you blow a tire at that speed, you're dead, bro. You're fucking dead.
Well, I guess there's probably stretches, from
Well, no, the thing is every year when the Cannonball Run starts, the cops are out looking for these drivers because they make a big deal out of busting them.
Because you would think for Nevada, it's probably
COVID was the best time for the COVID. I mean, COVID was the best time for the Cannonball Run because there was nobody on the roads and the law enforcement present was basically zilch.
Money-wise, COVID was great.
Yeah, Ben, I got an old co-host of mine out there in Cleveland who told me that his business was killed as soon as they legalized it. That's what he said, man.
That's the only truth he told on that whole show.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if you could say it's true, I don't know.
Hey, Barkley, you got to listen to this song I put in the Facebook.
That looks like
Messenger.
it looks like some mariachi shit, man. I'm not into
No,
it.
wait, it's pretty. No, no,
Some
no,
fucking
no.
Nat
It's
King
pretty
Cole
good.
shit.
It's about you.
No, I like
It's
Nat
pretty
King
good.
Cole. Let's see. I'll click
He
on
said,
it.
no, I
Marky, you
like
gotta
Nat
listen
King
to it. It's
Cole.
pretty
Wow.
funny.
It's that Mexican shit.
Illegals in my yard.
It's a Felice
Illegals in
Navidad.
my yard.
Oh, it's not the.
Tell them some pesos and they work so hard.
It's a me, Mario.
You should send that to Bolin.
Oh, he blocked me. I can't.
Even on
Yeah.
email?
I guess I could email it to him, but what for, man? That's as Pesci said earlier tonight. That's too much work, man.
Illegals in my
And
yard.
I guess I gotta go burn my bridge with Bolin.
He doesn't even remember you, bro.
No, yeah. I mean, he definitely doesn't.
Illegals in my yard.
That's pretty good.
It's a me, Bolin.
I gotta wait. If Pesci does another show up, that's when I can burn the bridge.
Illegals in my yard.
Well, tomorrow, as long as he's doing a normal show, I'll be doing the Bolin Detractor show.
I'll be curious to see.
Yeah, but I feel like I'm not even like. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm not even like noteworthy to him, bro. Damn it! If I could figure out how to pull up some fucking
The
$5
Bowling Alley huge announcements, YouTube only special.
If I could figure out like the $5 PayPal though for a row, you know.
Couldn't believe he blocked me on PayPal.
I could
too.
send my own receipts, you know.
I've been blocked on PayPal too. A long time ago.
That's retarded.
Yeah, but
You go
Boss
get
Man was
on
blocked
somebody-
because he started charging back all of his donations. That's why. See, Pesci, you didn't charge back all your donations.
No, it was because I sent a quarter. I sent a quarter.
I'm checking the Kentucky Secretary of State website right now, the business filings.
Yeah.
To see if search for an organization by its name. I want to search for Bolin Services LLC.
Yeah, right.
That was the only way I
Oh,
paid
wow.
Payable was
No. It's an active Kentucky corporation. I have the company ID here. Let's see. File date February 2nd, 2025. Organization date February 2nd, 2025.
That was yesterday.
Yeah, last annual report, NA. Interesting. So let's show the initial officers.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So the board of directors, Kenneth W. Bolin is the director. Don Robert Hazelwood is a director. Christopher M. Bolin is a director. Kerry L. Lalonde and Kenneth W. So oh, he's the incorporator. Okay. Let's see some images. Articles of incorporation. Oh, yeah. I've got everybody's address here. I've got Prince's address. I've got Bob's address. I've got Carrie's address.
What's the name of this charity?
It's not a charity. It's just a corporation. Oh, no.
What?
Articles of incorporation. Non-profit corporation.
What's the name of it?
Bolin Services, Inc.
LLC.
No, here, I'll just send it in Facebook for you, man.
Oh, that's what they are.
Here. It's right here. There you go. There's the articles of incorporation right there.
You're right. My other account. Definitely what I'm doing.
He paid $8 to start his corporation. This form, okay, here we go. Please note, this form does not automatically confer tax exempt status. For additional information, contact the Internal Revenue Service prior to filing the Articles of Incorporation. pursuant to KRS 14A and KRS 273, the undersigned hereby forms a non-profit corporation, and for that purpose.
According to
Go
Ken
ahead.
Bolin, Bruce Leroy Dooley is the first person to have cable TV ever in fucking Greenwich or whatever.
Article 2, the purpose of this nonprofit corporation is, and I quote, fundraise and provide funds for necessary items and services to the citizens of the Philippines and some other Southeast Asian countries who live in poverty to improve access to food, shelter, education, and medical care.
You see that, Bob? They're gonna give me a goddamn Nobel Prize.
Now, once again, at the very top of this form, please note, this form does not automatically confer tax-exempt status. Does not.
Yeah, because the IRS got to do it.
Right.
I have no idea what any of that means,
Also,
Bob.
how many individuals did he have to
means
put
that
under it?
he's not tax exempt. Therefore, he's not a charity. He's a non-profit corporation.
Doesn't that just sound so crooky?
Mhm.
Just like Bolin, a part of a non-profit organization. Yeah, right.
The difference, Pesci.
Someone go tell that to Dutch Mantel.
The difference, Pesci, is that a nonprofit state level, a nonprofit corporation is a state level designation. A 501c3 is a federal tax exemption. You see, he still has to apply for his tax exempt status. He's not going to get that.
Stephen Pinu. Call Stephen Pinu. You'll sue the rest.
Better call Saul.
No, that's a thing on cornets. That Stephen Pinu. That's a jingle.
He still has to pay tax on all this money that he takes in with his nonprofit corporation. Federal tax.
He doesn't get like the religious tax.
Oh, believe me, boss man. I already know what you're gonna say, and I'm already prepared to send it to my friends at you know.
No, I mean send it to the,
so take that, boss man.
I mean send it to the guy on Urton Road there in Louisville.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm being genuine. So like this, he still gets taxed for his income. It's not like
He has to pay federal tax, yeah.
It's still like a religious group. Or,
I don't know what Kentucky's state tax laws are, but he does not have 501c3 status, so he still has to pay federal tax on any money.
I tell you to ask Schmidt, but.
And the funny thing is when you search Bolin Services LLC, there's one that's active and there's one that's inactive.
He'll sue the rest.
And the inactive LLC was filed just 7 or 8 days prior.
The Bolin scared.
Oh, Bolin Services Inc. is the active company. So he's a corporation. It's a Kentucky corporation.
Bolin is scared that you are going to report him and you are going to get him audited, and he is creating these.
Well, this just makes it
counteract.
easier. This just makes it easier. You kidding me?
Bob was probably like, "It's time. It's time, Kenny. We gotta be a little bit."
Ken,
more
we gotta
legal."
create these. We gotta create these, Ken, and I don't know what we're gonna do, but
there's no.
This will get Barkley off our tail.
No, it won't. It'll just make it easier for me to troll him because now Uncle Sam's involved. You know.
Oh my God! Look who's in the chat. The obvious 5 or 6 is in the chat. Send it to the Starfaker page.
That's
the first time I saw the Starfaker page, I really did. This is no joke. When I first saw that, I go, "This is some demented shit." This is way before I knew Boss Man or anybody. I saw that shit and I'm like, "Whoa, this is some demented fucking. This is some fucking voodoo doll shit." You know, like you stab the voodoo doll or whatever.
Yeah. I got my own
I'm,
opinion about that.
I'm like,
but-
Kenny, there's some guy out there that's got a real fucking fetish with you. And he goes, yeah, I'm aware of it.
Oh yeah, super hard on.
Yeah. JP called it a super hard on. Die!
I don't know. Bullen's never. I was gonna say, Bullen never
I
ripped
need
me
to
off
look up
for
this. I need to look in the Kentucky legislature to. Okay. Kentucky Revised Statutes, Chapter 14A.
Oh, wait. Gonzo brings up a good point. He says, you believe this, Bob? That troll in training is digging himself in a deep hole.
No, I'm not.
And then my other
Now
account
he's
said, sickos. Thank you, Ann. I love you.
Barkley's not digging himself in a deep hole. He's having his illegals dig the hole.
Right.
Would never dig his own hole.
Well, we tried to give them one more chance, Bob. Goddamn
I haven't
Pesci
seen
fucking
the,
took him off the deep end again.
I haven't seen the
Oh,
star fake page in a while.
prenatal dreams is in the chat. It says it's either
Let me
the
just-
dumbest or the smartest thing Ken Bullen has ever done.
I'm going
Well,
to
we know who
download
that
this.
is.
I'm going to download this form. I'm going to call it Bolin Services Incorporated. And then,
The Kung Fu Society of Indianapolis said send it to Phil Connor.
hold on a second. Here's what I'm going to do. I have a very sophisticated enterprise AI platform that I use. So what I'm going to do is
Here I come, Mouse!
I'm going to take, where is Bolin Services Inc.? Okay, I'm going to attach this here. Tell me everything about this form. This is an article of incorporation filed with the Kentucky Secretary of State's office for a nonprofit corporation.
Die!
Purpose. Okay. Important note. This form includes a specific disclaimer that filing these articles does not automatically grant tax-exempt status. What are the primary
Who is your
differences?
daddy and what does he do?
What are the primary differences between this so-called charity and a 501c3? Explain in detail what this corporation is allowed to do compared to a traditional 501c3. Is it allowed to send money abroad?
Prenatal dreams.
Based on this
Send that link to
document,
Stephen P. New.
Bolin Services is currently just a Kentucky nonprofit corporation. Being a state-registered nonprofit is separate from that. That's exactly what I said. Tax status. This organization, as currently shown, is not automatically tax exempt. Its donations are not tax deductible for donors. It must pay federal income tax unless it applies for and receives 501c3 status from the IRS.
Pesci's
Operational
Mouse Brigade
requirements.
says
A
Stephen
state
P. New,
nonprofit
Stephen
has
P.
fewer
New.
restrictions on activities compared to a 501c3. It can engage in more political activity. It has fewer transparency requirements. This organization can send money abroad. The transfers won't have the tax benefits of charitable giving. They may face more scrutiny from financial institutions. They'll need to comply with all relevant banking and international money transfer regulations.
My other account
I don't think
said.
he's doing that.
My other account said, see, if Barkley wasn't here, no one else is smart enough to pull this off. And then Jeeping Around with Brad says, gotcha.
What specific
Jeeping
banking
around with
regulations
Brad.
Dad
must
time.
this corporation notified by.
You're gonna have to send this to Jimmy Barkley. He's got me blocked.
Who the hell is Jimmy?
Must file currency transaction reports.
Jimmy Cornette.
Must report suspicious activity. Required to maintain detailed records of all international transfers. Well, he's got that Photoshop unlocked. SWIFT reporting requirements for international wire transfers must comply with the Office of Foreign Assets Control regarding.
Well, my other account says Bolden was telling the truth for once. He was telling a half truth. He was trying to say they'd be a 501c3.
My other account. What the fuck?
Barkley, did I tell you that I bought a
Can
Puffco?
this corporation solicit donations to a consumer PayPal or Zelle account?
Fatal bought a pumpkin.
Not a pumpkin, a Puffco.
Bang! No. This would be very problematic from a legal and compliance perspective. Let me explain. As a corporation, Bolin Services Incorporated must maintain separate business accounts that are in the corporation's legal name, using the corporation's EIN, clearly separated from personal finances. Kenny? Please keep using your food for Filipinos at gmail.com. Please keep using your Zelle. Using personal payment services like consumer PayPal or Zelle accounts would violate corporate/personal separation requirements, create significant tax reporting issues, potentially violate state solicitation laws, and risk funds being treated as personal income. The proper approach would be, well, I'm not going to give you that information.
Bob's listening to this, Barkley. You better be
Additionally,
careful.
soliciting donations requires registration in states where donations are solicited, meaning in all 50 states. Clear disclosures about non-501c3 status, proper receipt and acknowledgement procedures, and accurate bookkeeping. Kenny, go crazy, man. Make my day.
Weasel Dooley says Bob and Christopher do prison time.
Yeah, well, Bob, we got a corporation, so now we're legit. Too legit. Too legit to quit. It ain't that easy, Kenny.
And I gotta push all the way back and look at
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I can't hear anybody.
Not shocked.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Did you hear everything I read?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, I missed the reaction.
Just put us all to sleep.
Oh, well, did you hear what I said about PayPal and Zelle?
I was just joking with you.
But you heard that, right?
Yeah.
Illegal. Meaning it's not allowed.
Did you hear what Weasel?
No, I
Did you hear
couldn't
what
hear.
Weasel
I
Dooley
couldn't.
said?
I was
Yeah.
muted.
Eric,
Weasel Dooley said Bob and Christopher could do prison time.
Eric's head trimmer said, as Pesci once said, Ken Bolin is the laziest man he knows, and Bolin nor Bob
I mean,
are going to go
if he
all
literally
that
goes
to
through
go
with this,
legit.
I will repeat. I asked Claude, which is I have an enterprise AI account with Claude. It's one of the most sophisticated AIs around. I said, can this corporation solicit donations to a consumer PayPal or Zelle account? And it says, in plain English, no. This would be very problematic from a legal and compliance perspective. And then it continues that Bolin Services must maintain separate business accounts that are using the corporation's EIN.
Eric's hedge trimmer and Korean Kikahor have basically the same comment.
He said they basically have the same comment.
So I'm gonna have fun with this. I mean, now, Kenny's playing Major League Baseball. This ain't Louisville Slugger Park anymore, Kenny. You're playing at the Red Stadium now.
Oh, he had a home run in batting practice.
I know, but that was at the Louisville Slugger Stadium though. That's the minor league.
I thought he was at Riverfront.
No.
Yeah,
Minor league park.
I thought he was pinch hitting for the Reds, and he.
He said a couple of weeks ago. He said, I played college baseball even though I didn't go to the school. I was just so good.
Thank you, Ann. I love you.
Did you hear that one, Pesci?
Patriots for Garth Brooks said, God, I hope Bob is watching.
It's out of my hands now, Bob. What I should do
Mermaid.
Since I didn't know that Bob's middle name was Bob. I always thought that was his first name. His first name is Don, like
We
Donald
need to
Trump.
start calling him Don.
I'm gonna start calling him Donnie.
Donnie.
Donnie boy, Donnie boy, Donnie boy. I get bowling. We got to do a song for that. You know, I get knocked down, but I get up again. Pissing the night away. Oh, man. This is great. So when the Detractor Rally starts tomorrow, if I see foodforfilipinos@gmail.com on the screen, I'm hitting that screen record button,
He's
Bob.
not having Kennedy on, is he?
No, he said Kennedy's supposed to be coming soon, though.
Okay.
Yeah, he would definitely build that up, though. And that's going to be members only, you know. YouTube exclusive. The preloaders on Facebook aren't going to get any of that.
Oh, also, Kenny's going to give a great reaction.
The only funny thing is
being asked for to donate.
No, I love how he has Kennedy on, but Kennedy doesn't even do the Kennedy on his show. It's like, what?
Kennedy.
It's like
Mr. Kennedy.
It's like he's like they get the Timu version of Kennedy on the podcast.
You're breaking up, Pesci.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good now. Mr.
You get the like Timu version of fucking Kennedy when Bowling.
Patriot says Stephen P. New was right. Bob Hazelwood, not his real name. Ken Bolin, not his real name either.
Well, I wonder if Miss Carrie L. Lalonde knows that Kenny doesn't have a bank account for this corporation with its. Does it even have an EIN?
Oh, would it be just use a social, wouldn't he?
No.
Garth Brooks said Kennedy no-showed last time.
Yeah, he did. He was in Puerto Rico. He was in Puerto Rico. That's true. He's like, yeah, I treated Mr. Kennedy to a meal at Popeyes. He brought his kids.
If I was fucking Kennedy, I would have sent Bolin like a cancellation, but it would have just been him doing the Kennedy in Puerto Rico. That's all he says of Mr. Kennedy.
I might just send a $5 super chat so I can show the chat everything that the AI just fed me, so that they know that he's.
When she says,
not a charity.
Kennedy.
Yeah, Barkley. If he needs an EIN, that's to the IRS.
Yeah.
No, you can't super chat if you're blocked.
I think you're right. You can't super chat if you're blocked?
Nope, I tried it on DSP's channel.
I'll just do it from my averaging down account. EIN is an employer identification number. It's a unique 9-digit number assigned by the IRS to identify businesses for tax purposes. It's essentially a social security number for businesses. Every corporation, including nonprofits like Bolin Services Incorporated, must have an EIN to open bank accounts, file tax returns, hire employees, establish business credit, and apply for licenses and permits. So if he doesn't have an EIN, he's not even allowed to be raising money. Can Bolin Services Inc. solicit charitable donations without an EIN? And the answer is no. Soliciting charitable donations without an EIN would be illegal. Here's why. All corporations must have an EIN to solicit donations legally. Operating without an EIN while soliciting donations could result in federal tax violations, state law violations, personal liability for corporate officers, meaning everybody listed on that form, and bank fraud charges. Let's go, boys. We are off to the races. Ladies and
It
gentlemen,
sounds like years in prison.
start your engines. State compliance. Kentucky requires organizations soliciting charitable contributions to register with the state, provide their EIN, and file annual reports. Operating without these violates state charitable solicitation laws. Banking issues. Cannot legally
Bobby boy.
cannot legally open business accounts without EIN. Using personal accounts for corporate donations is illegal. Any attempts to collect donations without an EIN could result in criminal penalties, personal liability for board members, regulatory enforcement actions, banking violations, and tax evasion charges. This corporation should immediately stop any donation solicitation, apply for an EIN, register properly with state authorities, and set up proper business banking. Stop any donation solicitation, Bob. I am watching you like a hawk.
Bolin, you better watch your shit. You might have pissed off the wrong person.
Me, myself, Shish Kebab, Whiplash, Bossman, and Sausage says, everybody give the wannabe lawyer a round of applause.
Round of applause. Yeah.
Chicago Sun says, it's all a lie, laddie. He is going to show all that paperwork you are talking about, and they will say, well, because of the trolls or the government or Trump wouldn't let them complete it.
Everybody that's on this Discord right now heard Kenny say, you stupid chicken leg motherfucker. You can look it up on the Kentucky website. So I just did what Bolin told me to do.
Yeah, actually, I did hear that too.
Yeah.
So.
Stop any donation solicitation. This corporation should immediately stop any donation solicitation. It's right there.
Well, we know who that is, says me, myself, Whiplash, Bossman, and Sausage.
How can I report this corporation for
This sounds way
continuing
too complicated for Bolin
solicit
simple ass.
charitable donations? I have
Johnny
personally
boy.
donated my own money to this corporation. Let's see what it says.
Bolin's boy.
If you've donated money to this corporation and believe they're operating improperly, here are the steps you can take to report them. Office of the Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division, Kentucky Secretary of State's Office, the IRS Tax Fraud Hotline, File Form 13909, Tax Exempt Organization Complaint with the IRS, the FBI's Internet Crime Complaint Center,
Oh, jeez.
banking authorities. File a complaint with FinCEN, the Financial Crimes Enforcement Network. Report to the Federal Trade Commission. Holy shit, Jesus. The FTC. Kenny, I don't know if you want to do this, brother. Quit while you're ahead. So
It's
my
the
cards are.
It's the same work he's been using forever. I'm moving to the Philippines. I need weight loss surgery. I got AMC stocks. It's all the same, laddie. It's the Chicago Sun.
And you know the special thing is, and
Old gelati.
Bossman can attest to this, but Kentucky's a very unique state because it's a commonwealth, and things work different. Not every state in the United States has the same system of government. A commonwealth is basically ultra accountability. Like they will come after you. They do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Take your ass straight to jail.
Remember when Bowling goes? He's not our first Ivy Leaguer, Bob.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
didn't I handle the last one pretty
Well,
good?
Maya
or
was a
something?
Rhodes Scholar, so
he made it sound like he put some Ivy Leaguer to sleep or some shit.
yeah. He
He
probably
outsmarted
did put
an
him to
Ivy
sleep.
Leaguer. Bob, he's not our first Ivy Leaguer. Won't be our last either.
Well, I'm just gonna make sure that I bookmark this chat.
Who the hell
history.
is Chicago Sun? That's a new one.
Well,
We all know who that is.
That's the way Pesci answers his phone.
It's the way I answer my phone. And one time, Giggle Pickles heard me say that. And she told everybody I live in Chicago.
He goes, Chicago Sun. Hey, you remember me? I ordered the biscuits last night, the breadsticks, and you didn't send them, motherfucker. I'm not done with you. Hey, read the menu, man. Learn the menu.
Every name has a connection.
Oh man. So yeah, the tractor alley is gonna be great tomorrow because you know that the first big announcement. Well, when we get 30 viewers in here, we're gonna make our big announcement. Lottie's gonna have fucking 70 accounts watching.
Maybe
man.
the big announcement is Kennedy.
Nah, it's gonna be.
Yeah, I hope he does it too, like Kennedy.
We are now a fully. I love the purpose of this nonprofit corporation is to fundraise and provide funds. He said the same thing twice in the first 4 words: fundraise and provide funds. What the fuck? What other Southeast Asian countries besides the Philippines is he sending money to?
None.
It says, and some other Southeast Asian countries. Could Bowen even name like 3 countries in Southeast Asia?
What if Mango Jennifer's in Saudi Arabia?
She's not in
does that
Southeast
count?
Asia. She's in Saudi Arabia.
But what I'm saying is, does that count as another location?
No,
though?
that's the Middle East. That's the Middle East, bro.
Yeah, it's not close.
It's a completely different part of the planet.
I mean, it's still part of Asia, probably. But...
I would love if I could get Kenny on the phone right now, and I would say, Kenny, name 5 countries in Southeast Asia. I bet you he couldn't even name 3.
Yeah, what he would say China, Japan, and Hong Kong.
That's not Southeast. Japan's in the fucking Northeast.
You say Cambodia, Laos, and Vietnam.
Bro, you think he wouldn't even know Burma, bro, or Myanmar, Cambodia, Indonesia, Malaysia,
Singapore,
Thailand, Vietnam. He wouldn't know. I guarantee it. Like Brunei,
No,
he definitely wouldn't know Brunei.
He would know the countries that the chicks are from.
They're all from the Philippines.
Yeah,
what happened to that Romanian bitch he was raising money for? What happened to her? She's been watching. He's known her for 9 years or whatever. Bro, this guy
Remember when I made a comment to Kenny about the Horsemen, and he goes, "Well, me and Arn always got along great. Me and Tully not so much."
Do you remember? Hey, do you remember 3 months after Margarito died, Kenny couldn't even remember his name. He literally said to Bob, he's like, Bob, who was that guy that we paid for the funeral? He literally didn't even, and Christopher thought Margarito was a fucking hero. And Bowen couldn't even remember his name.
If he forgot Margarito's name, that's pretty bad.
That's
Bob,
a shoot.
you know that. Because I would
That's a
never
shoot.
forget. I would never, hey, here's the truth, Bob. I would never forget Margarito, and I would never forget what Margarito did. That's the difference between me and Bolin.
I swear on my new Muscas, he forgot Margarito's name.
That motherfucker Margarito is a goddamn fucking international legend. He saved a girl from fucking Chinese slavery or whatever it was.
That's a goddamn wrestling story.
Yeah,
Now,
he
let's
said
say-
that. But he said the fucking Dutch,
Rex
not
Luthor.
Dutch
I
mentality.
mean, I was
Rex
smelling just try to see what. I'm gonna
Dundee
knock out.
manager or whatever.
Yeah,
Dundee's secretary.
manager. Dundee's
His
like, no,
secretary.
Dundee's suitcase holder.
I'm gonna knock out, fellas. Good talking to you guys.
All
Oh,
right.
yeah, later.
Right.
Yeah, I'm going to
Have a
end
good
my
one.
stream now.
Have a good night, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here, boys. I'll catch y'all later.
Later, everybody.
Later, Brad.